creatures to basically enhance them in way, shape, or form. I don't think form actually, but more like way, shape.
Technically, yes. I guess.
What does it actually do for bonus?
Bear's endurance. The target has advantage on con checks.
Oh,
also gains.
So yeah, you would be able to cast
wisdom on that shit. Okay,
you'd be able to cast that on yourself.
I know.
That's a very viable thing there.
I know what you're
Joey
talking
is
about.
changing on his health, isn't it?
Your level and then any proficiency bonuses.
DC spells, spellfighters and spells. You
Oh,
haven't got any feats or you can't change
I need to ask a serious question. Did Polymorph come in a different book?
No,
Polymorph was not in this book.
non-players handbook.
No.
They might not have brought it back, to be honest.
Polymorph is definitely.
Then it should be in Tasha's or Xanathar's.
Okay.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, check it out because I need to know if it's on
Yeah, it should
my
be.
spell list.
Should be in the player's handbook.
I thought, yeah.
It is not.
I think you're high.
I think you're blind.
Thanks.
Let's see.
OPPR. Power word kill. Oh no, polymorph is. Sorry, not polymorph. What the hell is it? It is
What's it do?
you change yourself, not other creatures.
Polymorph would change
You still
yourself.
polymorph.
No, polymorph. The spell transforms a creature that you can see within range.
You can still do it to
You can
yourself.
still do it to yourself.
Okay. What about true polymorph then?
True polymorph, I think, is in Tasha's.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay. I need to know these things for reasons and such.
The only other thing I can think of that you can do yourself is like shapeshifting. That's not a spell, it's just being druid.
Bard, Warlock, and Wizard spell lists. Part of the Arcana domain.
Arcana, it's just you.
I don't have the Arcana domain.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
sorcerer.
domain, okay.
Yeah,
I
he's a
didn't
sorcerer,
hear the
not a
domain
wizard.
part.
Yeah, it's not on my list. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Wait, polymorph's only part of domains for sorcerers?
No, true. He's looking at true
Yeah, I'm
polymorph.
looking at true polymorph.
What's the difference? Is it just
Higher level CR, which is very important for what I was going to do.
polymorph is just whatever your CR is below it.
No, it's a quarter of your CR, or half, or something like that.
See, if it's quarter, then it's fucking garbage.
Let's see.
Is the INIT for initiative?
Should be.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I never have that.
Initiative bonus is whatever your next mod is.
I already know that. I have a full already.
Give me your fucking attitude,
I
Willow!
was just asking you until
It
this
actually
point,
doesn't
right?
really say here.
I think that's
I
alright.
thought polymorph was just whatever your CR is.
Well, I mean, your CR is whatever level you are, but
Right.
Keep noticing.
Doesn't say anything about what the effect of
I guess it doesn't really matter if you can't do it. But
What are you trying to polymorph these?
nothing.
I mean, there's a similar spell that a druid gets at whenever he gets. I think it's a 9th. I'm pretty sure the 9th level spell for druids, where you can also change to anything, but it's not polymorph. It's something else.
Wild form.
Huh?
Wild form.
Is it wild form or wild shape?
Might do wild shape.
I
Wild
think
shape is
wild
just the druid feature for just changing it to an animal. I thought.
But yeah, you wouldn't be able to do.
No, there's,
You
there's
wouldn't
a specific
change.
spell that druids get that it's very similar to that, but I don't remember what it is.
I'd have to take a look at it.
Motherfucker. I am struggling. As Josiah has been suddenly trying to put it in.
Let's say he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, he is.
You know it.
Lord, I am
So why is there like no good freaking spells?
Oh, there's plenty of good spells.
Not
you
at
just,
second level.
you just don't know what to go with.
What are your options for second level spells?
Alter self, blindness, deafness, blur,
So
top
I'm only level 3
daggers.
now, right? Or
What's Blur do?
Blur?
Yeah.
you not in spell section already? Or?
I am.
The other issue is you're looking at the PHB instead of Tasha's.
Watson, open up Tasha's.
It's right over there.
Where? Oh, I see it. No, I see Xanthar's. Tasha's probably
Honestly,
underneath it.
Xanathar still has spells.
Yeah, Xanathar's has spells to the left. Tasha should be like on the top over there because it was on the table over here.
Yeah, I don't remember where I want. Go with Asties.
Just tell me what book you don't grab.
I have Xanthar's.
Okay, I got Tasha's.
Spell list 147. Don't rip pages out of it. That's all I ask. You can play with it, just don't rip pages.
Tasha's Mind Whip.
83, Logan. 83.
That's it?
No, I'm telling you, you should get it.
Yeah.
Oh, mine.
The only other second level spell is Summon Beast, but you don't get to access that anyways. For real, Tasha's Mind Whip is really good.
Yup.
I forgot about that. Tasha's Mind Whip. Is an action, range 90 feet, lasts for 1 round. You physically lash out at one creature you can see within range. The target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, target takes 3d6 psychic damage and it can't make a reaction until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It can only pick one.
Okay, that's great. I love that idea. If it's gonna make an intelligence saving throw, it goes against my spell save DC, it's 12.
Why is your spell save?
Because I had to use everything I had in my decks, so I didn't die.
You're like the worst sorcerer.
I love that we have this band of
No.
horrible characters.
You be a sorcerer, but
Okay.
do melee.
To be fair, I literally did it because I didn't want to die from contact from enemies.
Oh.
Honestly, sorcerers are supposed to be sweet.
Yeah, sorcerers are literally designed to be, hey look, I'm in the back, please don't fucking hit me or I'm gonna die.
Front, because we only had a paladin who now left.
You have a lot of mobility, to be honest. Like, because you have.
Yeah,
who's our tape now? You want to grab the dice
Still
and just drop them on the floor, bud?
We tell that random stranger to fuck off.
You know, it's still me. Because the other character that I switched to
They
is
want to bring me in. They want
still.
He can probably glue it back onto it.
Oh. Stop touching things. I tell you not. Go. Sit.
Yeah, the other characters I was considering for replacement Paladin was still fairly cheap. So you don't need to worry.
Yeah, we'd probably just have to glue it back on.
Yeah. Stop.
Because, I mean,
Just
they
like
have
we're all
shield
squishy.
to protect yourself if you end up getting hit. No.
She's fine to play with that one, right?
No.
I don't care.
I didn't see what which one it was.
So I was gonna switch over to using this one.
Nope, not that one.
Hey,
Not that one. Willow?
not the big snake thing.
What was this?
I think I'm gonna go out of this book just so we're clear.
I don't remember what
What? So I could touch anybody and be like, you get to breathe fire now. Hey,
Hey,
no,
hey,
no.
hey!
Sit. Stop. You need to be like, you breathe fire. You breathe fire. You breathe fire.
Sorry. Like Oprah the Dragon?
Yeah.
Oprah the Dragon.
The dragon.
That's what I just heard. I feel like that's not what you said, but that's what I heard.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this. It's somebody's Scorcher is the one I think I'm taking.
You only get one.
Top. This guy here. Sorry.
Oh, Agnazar's.
I could have never
Agonazar's.
said that, but
Agonazar. It's not that hard.
Spells.
no, I only get to know one more this spell.
You get one more slot.
No, I get 2 more slots, 1 more spell.
You only get one spell per level.
You can look at it if you want, but here's a book. I gotta copy this down quick.
Alright.
Did I?
Hey Wills, why don't you go grab your book out of your bag? Go grab the book out of the bag.
Hey. Okay, I'm honestly good, other than just giving you my updated thing. So if you wanted to start, I can totally get that.
Just finishing up, sending someone an update because they want me to print them these things to paint themselves. So I'm like, well, let me see what the pricing is on that.
I guess I'm thinking of a wizard.
I gotta say, I only get one each.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's okay because I get more spell slots.
That's what you
Careful.
think is okay.
You just need to pick spells that don't go off your spells. Your spell.
Your spell saves.
Yeah. It's 12.
Can I handle this book for this session so I can actually remember
No!
that?
Acting like I use any of my books.
Okay, so
Makes
that's
it very,
that
very
is a no. Gotcha.
Well, get off of that.
Well,
Get off.
So, guys, I have officially now become a dragon with that spell. I can now
Dragon Oprah?
No, not dragon Oprah. No. Just dragon.
You don't want to give everybody.
No, I want to use fire. I want to give you one.
You don't want to give. You don't want to give your entire party fire.
No.
Why not?
Because why would I give to people when I'm a chaotic evil dragon?
He's got a point.
Selfish.
He's got a point. A chaotic evil red dragon
he's a piece of shit.
is going to literally tell
All of
you,
you like.
You'd be like, wait, you could have gave us fire? And I'd be like,
No.
I could have, but you don't get it?
I'm good now. I'm no longer a racist piece of shit. I'm just a piece of shit.
The question is,
that's
do you
so
want to
much better.
become a god?
do you want to become a god?
If so,
I can help you with that.
If so,
That doesn't sound so.
Dragon Oprah has an offer for you.
Exactly.
Look underneath your seat.
Give me god powers for everyone.
You're a god! You're a god! Everybody's a god!
I feel like you have a campaign where we all just walk around with wizards.
Giving each other power.
Can I be a bard with you?
No. Have a bone.
You need to be nice.
Look at all of these enemies I'm just accumulating to throw at you guys.
I don't like this. Also, no, never mind. I'm not gonna bring that up.
Why not?
Different situation that we had a conversation about in the car ride back, and I don't want to talk about it, just in case.
Oh. Oh, keeping secrets from the DM?
I think I got it.
In a way.
Have to.
It wasn't a secret.
Oh, true.
Exactly. You gave the information publicly.
So now,
The question more so becomes, was it meant to be public? That's what we ask ourselves.
You just make sure I don't mess up. I mean, I don't really see how I can, but never know.
So,
Kill the racist piece of shit.
nope.
It's gone.
It has been 3 weeks since the event.
Hell yeah. I love it.
You have finally come to after your horrific beatdown. Everyone's kind of healed out.
Why are you looking at me like that?
We both should be dead. Let's be honest.
Alright, but you're gone. So.
Not yet. Not yet.
That's true. I'm still around for right now.
Ulrich, however, has not awoken from his time facing off against the cultists.
Listen.
Yeah,
in the 3 weeks' time, all of the portals have stopped appearing in the sky and things have gone back to normal. Winter Manor has kind of gone back to a normal
Do I see your child?
sense of normalcy.
Oh, she's behind you.
The ward is no longer there. Ulbrich has been moved to a private room, similar to the ones that you guys obviously have for your individual rooms in the house.
Continue.
Farendor has obviously calmed everything down and has addressed all of you and brought you into the observatory. And inside the observatory, he looks at you all and is like, well, this has been an unforeseen circumstance for all of us. The world has kind of gone into a new era, we'll say. And we don't quite know what the full extent of the damages were that were caused from this. Word on the street is there's stuff going on in other cities. Obviously, we've been made aware of what's in the forest, and things have only gotten worse in the forest. There's also talks that the mines are now active again after not being active for the past 50 years.
Active how?
Got Ed Balrog in his mind.
We're not going to Moria. We're not going to Moria, son. There's just activity there. We can't... Nobody knows what is causing said activity, but there's noises coming from the mine.
Are they hungry?
It's hard to say.
Like working noises or
Why are you
it's
here?
mines?
Why are you here?
I don't know.
10 minutes into the session, why are you here?
I just showed up.
In the harbor? Like in Harbor Town?
In the harbor town?
Yeah.
Rumor has it that there's disappearances going on in the harbor town.
I need to go to Harbor Town.
Yeah, so I just told him we tell the stranger to fuck off. Farendor looks at all of you and goes, "You're Donna Man, so we brought in help. Someone from a portal that is very adamant that they would like to join in trying to figure out what happened.
Where'd the other guy go?
He's in his room sleeping. He's still unconscious. We don't know what's gone on with him.
Okay. I'll go to his room.
He's still sleeping.
I want to stab him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill
We
him.
all know where he's going.
Why?
I don't want
Haven't we
How many
been
times have I threatened you? This is the perfect chance.
I wouldn't try that if I was you.
Yeah, I wouldn't try that either.
But yet.
He is suddenly a level 12 paladin.
You're about to get fucked, boy.
You want to start shit?
Wait.
I didn't forget that beatdown you tried to give me.
This is not. What'd you see?
Nothing.
Did you see my class?
No. I just saw the name.
and with that, one of the servants escorts this small, petite little woman that has wings protruding out of her back.
She a fairy?
Hold on. At this point, Yuma is going to whistle, like the.
I'm not gonna lie. In the character maker, I gave her the biggest ass and tits.
How tall are you?
3 feet.
Oh, so you're mine.
So,
hang out.
but you're a child.
Hi, my name's Lily. I'm a Gemini.
I hate you already.
For real? I don't think you're gonna last in this party.
I don't think you're allowed.
I would like to explain that Watson's decision to make this character was just trust me, Couplin. That's all he said. He's like, I want to make a fairy, and I'm like, oh God, why? And he's like, just trust me.
It's fine. She can help.
Continue.
My name's Lily. I'm a Gemini. I'm from the Feywild. I was just chilling one day and a portal opened. Like, oh, I just went through, and then I saw a bunch of crazy shit coming out of the sky. And then Farendor found me and told me what was going on, and I would very much like to get back because I don't like it here.
I would very much
very
like
scary.
to get back.
That is very rude. My sister back in the
new party goal.
would not appreciate what you just told me.
Who just goes through a portal and opens it? I don't trust her.
Okay, go back to your Instagram, your TikTok.
Oh my gosh, you want followers? I will say though, all of you guys looking pretty lame. So if you want me to join your party, we're gonna have to do a fight club.
Fight Club?
Fight club.
I feel like by the end of this, she's gonna be slutty and she's gonna be sleeping with all of us.
That's very sexy.
It's a slutty
Farendor just looks at you like, do we have to do this now? We've got other matters.
I only fight.
What'd you do to Farendor to get into this fight?
I mean, if you want to try roll stealth to do it.
I want to.
I only join a party with people that I deem that are worthy, and right now you don't seem worthy to me.
But I don't think
So
you're stealth.
the way that I can tell if you're worthy or not of my amazing presence is by fighting me.
Yeah, you ain't stealth shit.
3-on-1.
Us three versus you?
Don't ask him that.
If I get down to half health, I'll join.
Oh god. Farendor's like, if you would like to start a fight, just go ahead and take it out
I don't
back.
feel good about hitting women. So.
I'm cool with it.
Fight the kid.
You have a choice.
If the kid beats you, you can.
Do I use a shield or do I not use a shield?
You can use a shield over here.
Use a shield?
Hey, no. We'll put the kid up against her.
No.
We'll
He
see.
wants to fight all three. Well, she wants to fight
It's
all
all 3 against me.
I ain't fighting.
I ain't fighting.
I'm choosing to stay out of it.
I'm game.
I'm,
As you would, of course. Yuma's only game for being a Shaolin.
He don't care.
You're not wrong. To be, just so you know, this is the character that I got those fucking goggles on.
Oh, that's fine.
He don't care.
are you using those expensive glass dice?
Yeah.
That
I
roll
didn't
like
buy
crap?
to use them once. I'm sorry.
Okay, leave it alone.
He only made up for it when he's not playing D&D.
Nope.
He can win.
Leave it alone.
And,
be used on just one
Nope.
character and not two.
Here.
You'll have to... Immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, the target is second
No, so
creature.
if you beat both
Have
of my
me target
pals
the
here,
second creature, or can I target the first creature?
I would like to be all
then
3.
you will be accepted into the group.
Don't you guys like some 3-on-1 action?
It would have to be a second creature. Because it's one of those things
Not
where
when
like,
it's 3 dudes and 1 girl.
it's kind of like a psychological thing where they're hearing the screams of pain.
Okay.
I'll just sit back and I'll give you some battle
Inspire
music.
me.
Yeah,
Inspire me.
you stand no chance. I'm gonna be inspiring. Actually,
How about this? If,
why do you think you can take all 3 of us?
I just had to think of some way fun to introduce the characters in the group, and I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Copeland had no idea this was gonna happen, so I told him on the way here.
Hey, no.
He was like, I don't care, do whatever you want to do.
Leave it.
It's at this time that one of the maids breaks through the door. Master Farendor, I don't know what's going on, but the guest rooms have been ransacked, and Ulbrich is missing.
What? I thought we were gonna fight.
Don't look at me. I was here the whole time.
Who's over?
A racist?
Uh,
Soundboard.
Yeah.
Soundboard.
Hey.
All you need to know is that he was a really racist person that was not our friend. He just seemed
That's not our
Oh
friend.
my gosh. He sounds like a piece of shit.
He was.
Hey, no. No. This is me. Let me do it. No.
Honestly, it was high capping way earlier,
Yeah.
so I don't think she hit it. I don't know. That brought it
What
down
is it,
a little.
me?
No, it was high capping way earlier.
Yeah,
It's
it
not your
was.
loud stuff.
Pretty much the whole time.
I mean, I do have the mic
It
right
doesn't matter.
on.
It doesn't
Hey,
matter that it's high capping anyways, because it only tops out at what it wants to top out through screen.
Gotcha.
Okay, copy. I am written up for you there.
hey, Willow. Leave it alone. It's not a toy.
Okay.
Just messing with the stand.
I still want to brawl. I don't care about it.
Farendor makes his way down the hall.
Got your markers.
Yes, I've got my markers.
Oh, we gotta draw it out.
We'll need a 30 by 30 square. So your bitch ass can just dash all over the goddamn place and
Here you
away
go.
from me the whole
I'll let you draw.
Hold on, I want a larger square than just.
No, that's specifically why I said that, because I knew that you can just do like 100 feet one turn. You know, you can literally just run away from me.
No, literally what I could do is I could just stay next to you, come in and hit you, dash away to a point where you can't reach me, dash
If you
back
dash
in,
away,
hit you, dash back.
that should still give me an attack of opportunity, doesn't it? Or does dash before it go? Attack of opportunity.
No, he has to disengage if you're in range.
That's what I thought.
No.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
It's already in tune.
Is it though? She wants to check for you.
Wants to make sure it's in tune. It
Okay,
didn't
so
sound like
I
it was in
didn't know I was
tune.
gonna need this so soon.
I'm using a shield, correct?
Yeah, use whatever you want.
No, I'm leaving it up to you guys.
Just don't murder
I'm
people.
No, I'm not. I'm not here to.
You're not here to play?
I'm not here to kill.
You're here to brawl.
Yeah, like,
We're gonna have a TPK here in like 5 minutes.
Things go to your character. Your character's go.
It's just gonna be fucking. It's just gonna be John is the only one that's left over.
Because he is. He's missing
I
apparently
need some
now.
context real quick. I know this is
Hey,
irrelevant,
stop. What are you doing?
irrelevant to the brawl.
What are you doing?
Will, stop messing with that.
Put on your mouth on it.
Is everybody that was affected
That's
by
gross.
the portal opening here?
Come help
How
me.
can that
still
taste
in
good?
the manor?
Come help me.
They've all
Come here.
returned back. to
Daddy's
wherever
calling
they
you?
were.
Come here. Come help me.
Okay.
Or in the case of Lily here, stuck around.
Come help me.
Okay. I
So
will
you
have to
made
inquire
an
about something.
arena?
30 by 30.
Okay. I'm gonna stand right here. Oh, I want to be on your side. Am I inside the arena or outside the
I don't know.
arena?
Do you want to be in the arena?
What's on the? What is it like a
It's the
wrestling
backyard.
match?
Just a backyard.
Oh.
No, you can use weapons, but we're not here.
Do you want to be in the circle or no? The not circle or no?
I'll just be in the corner there.
Or actually, doesn't matter because we're not actually in the fight right now. So okay, never mind.
No. Do it.
I was going to adjust that, but okay. So let's roll for initiative. Oh yeah, you're just chilling there.
Do I need to roll for initiative?
You're not fighting.
I mean, if you want to, you can turn it one-sided by giving someone specific inspiration.
I could. If you want to be in, if you're in and you're doing something, I will go for it. I'm gonna make that clear.
I'm gonna need more dice.
As long as are we gonna have a chance to heal up before our encounters?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying after this? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
Sadly, I can't phase you.
I got 20 for
Yeah,
initiative.
you want to know how much sports
Roll. He didn't roll that. Shut the fuck.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I rolled a 9. What's more bullshit I'm gonna be at like.
Rolled a 19.
I rolled a
Probably
19.
super bullshit.
So like 12th level, I get the thing called phase, which means I can go. Which means I literally turn into a ghost. I can go through objects. So which means if we're chasing someone through a town, I can literally just go phase and just straight dash. I don't have to go around objects.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
You do gotta be careful though, because if they have a magical imbued weapon, it can still damage you.
Yeah.
That's not the right size. I can find one. I know I can. I believe in it. Okay, we're good. That's enough.
I say it going all the way to the top isn't gonna do a whole lot of anything.
It's not gonna
it compresses
cut
it
out. Or
No,
anything?
it compresses
No.
it out.
Okay.
Okay, let me bust out my deeper dark here.
Because I think the last time I went and watched part of one of the previous sessions, and
Okay, who's
it
first?
sounded all right. I mean, it wasn't like the best audio quality, but
These aren't going to pick up the best audio qualities because the soundboard isn't designed. That soundboard is designed just for podcast level side stuff.
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna cast as I can't say it.
Agonazar.
Okay, Agonazar's Scorcher. I'm gonna shoot a line of fire at you that reaches 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to have you make a dex saving throw.
Oh, okay. That's to beat your 13?
No, yes. 12, but yes. 12.
Oh my god! Okay. 7.
So you don't do it. Okay, you're gonna take 3d8 of damage.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Okay.
That's 6, 11, and that is an 8. So that's gonna be 19 damage.
Jesus. When you have something, it rounds down, correct?
Correct. So that's a turn 1, 19 damage. How you feeling?
So pretty decent. That fucking hits like a truck. That's a lot of damage. I'm surprised I didn't beat that, to be honest. Okay, Josiah. Are you in this, or are you hanging out?
I rolled for initiative.
Right, but fair enough.
Inspire!
Do I want to use a bardic inspiration?
So let's say if you wanted to prepare any of your any actions in response.
Should I ready my cutting words?
Vicious mockery.
I have cutting words.
The dude for cutting
Do
words.
whatever you want.
Okay, I'll ready cutting words for if he attacks me or either of them. Can I do all that?
Yeah.
He makes an attack roll that I'll, well, do I have to say what I'm going to do against, or just...
I think he said this before.
Before the damage.
You have to-
Before the confirmation.
Yeah, you have to designate what your reaction is going.
I was just like one of the backwards, like, oh, only fight with people that I deem worthy. It's like, well, if you can beat me, then yeah, I guess you're worthy.
You just popped another 10 damage there.
This Instagram thought is going to be...
Hey, I'm not an OnlyFans bitch. Thank you very much.
You're not an OnlyFans?
I am not yet.
Yeah, exactly. After this, we're going to force you to make an
Okay, so
OnlyFans
how much damage?
so we can make some money.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop throwing them.
He's like, nice, fuck you. Okay. That shit needs to stop. So, Brandon. I'm gonna go for a hit on you, sir.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a high number.
How much damage did Mikey do?
I did 10.
Oh, actually, my bad, hold on. 22.
I cast shield.
I still hit.
No.
AC 17.
Plus 5.
It's 22.
It's me.
Oh, me
need a beat.
See? Okay.
But I don't cast shield.
Retract that.
Fuck me. 5 damage.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
In case you're wondering, I'm over 20 now, so. Okay. I had a high roll on my HP stat.
Did you roll a 6? Mike, you're not Brandon. You're up again.
Well, you know what's about to happen.
Fucking shit. Dex save.
Yeah.
It's 12. I have to beat. Right?
Yeah.
I'll be a shit roll. Fucking goddamn it.
Alright, we're gonna roll 3 more d8.
Dude, I'm on ass so far, so let's get this out of the way.
8, 9, 10, 14.
14 damage?
Not nearly as bad as the last time.
So I said, unless you got something special.
I'm close.
You're close?
To half, yeah.
Close to half. Hey, just send it here. What's steady aim do again?
I'm guessing you gotta be bulky. You're fine.
Oh, I didn't use my Bardic Inspiration when he attacked you.
No, you didn't. You're a shit barber. Why are you here?
That's true. It would have saved me.
Okay, I can't do this.
Yeah, you
As a bonus action, I got an attack roll on the current turn. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn, and after you use the bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of turn.
Hold on. We're just gonna place this fireball right in your damn face.
What are you doing there?
So your reaction would have triggered now, because he did go to attack.
But he didn't do
But
it.
I didn't do it.
It's easy dumb bitch.
True facts. I wouldn't take the damage.
Sure, you wouldn't have taken the whopping 6 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery then on you.
What does that do?
So you gotta roll against a wisdom saving throw.
What's your spell
It's
save? I have to hit?
13.
13?
Yeah.
These will be a shit roll. Wasn't a shit roll, I said.
Oh, okay.
After you've taken 2 flames.
Dude, that fucking hurts.
As the bard.
Yeah, I like how I passed the wisdom saving throw, which I'm not good in, but I failed the fucking dex one.
The bard starts shit talking you, and you just like just like, what the fuck are you saying?
Strike shit out you, boy!
Still, your turn.
Might be.
Yeah, it's your
I'm gonna use steady aim.
What's that do? I didn't miss what you were.
I get advantage on my attack roll.
You have advantage.
But he just can't move then.
That's 15 plus 6. Or 14 plus 6.
20 hit.
That's 18. Or 20.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay. Hey Brandon, come on, poke me in the booty.
I blame that I'm all the way in the corner, that's why I couldn't hear it.
Are we all just going to half health, I'm assuming?
Oh no,
Or is it just me?
I thought it was just you. I thought
That's
we were,
fine.
I thought we were all out.
That's fine, I just want to clarify. Fuck me in the ass. I know I don't hit you because you're the AC 17. So,
Yeah.
no. Oh, fuck. You're gonna have advantage. I think I hit that though. 21. Yeah.
Again, are you
Can I use it? Can I use it, or is it do I have to say it before
It's
it's
before,
rolled?
it's before, it's whether it's announced as a success or failure, and he did. You're a shit bard. Are you casting shield?
It wouldn't matter, would it?
Well, he didn't clarify whether.
Because it's going to be a 21, which is going to be a match.
No, 22. So I'll miss.
Okay, well, yeah, cast shield.
Okay.
Okay, this is honest.
If he's a 17, he casts shield, which is +5. 22 beats.
I got 21 though.
Yeah,
he got
so-
21.
So yeah, cast shield.
Okay. Brandon, you're up again.
Huh?
You're up again.
Oh. I can't cast fire anymore.
Thank God! That thing fucking hurts. Is that a second level spell? Yeah, it's the one you just got. That makes a lot more sense now. That thing hit like a goddamn truck.
So instead, since I can't cast that anymore, hold on. We're going to open this book up now.
Yeah, I probably give me the cards.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, that works out.
No, you can choose to use this feature after the creature makes its roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack roll. So it's the creature, then it.
So, it's.
Does that mean I can use it on player characters?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we go.
So I can after its roll.
But you said before it said whether or not it's succeed or failure. Which at that point you were
By the DM. Before the DM determines.
That's a normal fighting situation. We actually have non-player.
We cast,
So it has to be
magic word on you now.
What's the saying for that?
So I get to choose the element.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
It's up to you. I mean, if you want to use it,
And then I'm just blatantly letting you making a ranged spell attack.
it's up to you to let me use it
So it's against my DC.
after it's already rolled.
Right.
Go ahead.
It has to be before you know if it. So if you want to, next time I roll, I won't say what it is.
Willow,
And you can decide what you're
get
doing.
added to it?
10 plus.
My spell attack bonus.
Right, so.
Yeah.
Leave the puppy alone.
No, I'm not going to use it.
Whether or not you hit.
For the actual. For the spell bonus. So your spell attack bonus.
Oh yeah, you said a bonus. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So I don't think we're gonna hit you.
It's your mod. It should tell you.
Spell attack.
Or yeah, I don't hit. That's a 20. Okay.
It's close though.
Go find your
Josiah.
Oh, it's me again?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll,
What you got?
Hold on, I got my idea here.
Oh, Egnazar's Scorcher, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Awesome.
I'll get you. You're good.
Okay.
Once, did you swap anything out? Or
No, everything's the same. Okay. As a sorcerer, I can't really swap.
I think you can swap every weapon.
No, they're like bound into my bloodline.
yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, I'm going to viciously mock you again.
Are you though?
Yeah, you fairy!
Correct your tweet.
What is that a spell slot? Or is
It's a
that-
cantrip.
Are you?
That's what bards are known for. Yeah.
I'm just wondering. And it's 13, right?
Yeah, 13.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Hey, I succeeded.
13. But that's why it's a cantrip.
That's what's
So once again, the bard starts shit talking you.
all three of us just look at you. Shut the fuck up.
Mikey, you're up. Alright, I'm using steady aim again.
Attack with advantage.
What was that?
12.
That was worse. What the fuck?
Don't worry, bro. I'm in the same boat as you right now. So let's get all these bad rolls out of the way.
I can't do anything, so.
God ain't here to save you this time.
Good. No, I wasn't saving us. He was saving
Because I got a fucking sneak attack because he is engaged with you.
Prone him.
What would you need to do to prone him?
Yeah.
Trippy.
Yeah, you'd have to go for a trip attack, which I think you would have to take a disadvantage on.
Why is that?
Because you're trying to do something specific. You're trying to target a specific area to trip them.
Here's your other ones.
I didn't know, I guess, if there was like a...
Honestly, even prone's not even worth it in 5e.
No, it really isn't, because
Because it
all it does
open
is
up
it
an
just
opportunity when I stand up.
it doesn't even do that.
That's what I'm saying. No, it doesn't do that.
Yeah.
So I
All it does is it
half
just-
my movement to
yeah.
stand up.
All it does is it cuts
Is
his.
there advantage on us attacking down?
Because remember,
No,
we
that's
had
what we
that
were on
discussion last time. Was
Yeah.
holy shit, there's a whole lot of stuff we can still do.
Didn't realize that prone is just completely not worth it. It's just trash.
Yeah, the only thing prone ever hinders is it just movement.
Yeah, it's half my movement.
Because you go from being able to do standard movement to crawling.
It's terrible.
Okay. So the other question. What's it take to grapple, sir?
Strength, opposed strength check.
Okay.
What's your strength?
Real fucking high.
Would it be a shame?
Just do it. Fucking do it. I want to see that shit happen.
It would be funny. Okay, let's go. So
My turn. Or you have to attack yet?
no, you still have to make up your making your mind up.
No, dude. I already chromatic wood, and then you went.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And then
You
you
Mike.
went.
Oh, Mike. Okay, it is my turn. You're
Your
right.
turn.
My bad. Going for another poke. I'm not going for another poke.
Didn't think so.
Oh, god damn it! I keep forgetting to roll twice.
I'm gonna use.
I am going for a poke. I'm gonna poke you.
What is this?
Can I go against it?
Yeah, no.
Too late.
I said it like right as you roll it.
Okay, sorry, go ahead. Roll your thing. So what is it?
It's -5. It's basically a bardic inspiration, so you take 5 off of that.
D6? Or is it D6?
Yeah, it's a D6.
Okay, I don't.
Keep going.
Yes.
It works. We grapple.
So we both roll for strength. Whoever's high is up.
Gets the grapple or breaks the knot grapple.
Sorry, my apologies, sir.
That's not happening. It'll be lucky. What you got?
14 on the first one. 14 on the second one. So no.
14 on the roll or the total?
On just the roll. The
Okay.
total's 20.
Do you add your strength?
I had an 8.
Unless your strength mod is 14 or 12.
That's what I want to be carried
I just, you just like start like
You tell
just
me again?
like pawing at my shield, like let me touch you. Ew.
exactly how that
100% how that went. Yeah, it is your turn. Just
Should I keep trying to viciously mock you from afar?
Are you just in the corner the whole time? Like, hey, you're a jerk. You're an idiot.
Yeah, roll again for that.
You finally got it.
Yes! You know what it is?
No,
It's a 1d4 psychic damage. And 4 damage!
I'm at half.
The board always manages to finish off whatever you guys need to do.
You're a bitch! You're
My soul buildings! Okay, we're done.
In the end, it was the feelings that got me. I lit on fire twice with the feelings.
You're ugly! You won't be as hot as your sister!
You got lit on fire twice, shot with an arrow, and the words.
Words are what
Pictures don't they break my bones, but words definitely fuck me.
If you keep this up, we're gonna mean comment on all your mental damage.
You dislike my video. Gonna have a hate rate on my stream.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Alright. That was about four.
Well, we kicked
That's
her
a fun
butt.
introduction.
I guess now we can let her in.
You're
Okay, you beat me. You guys are definitely worthy, except for this fucking asshole in the corner calling me names the whole time. But I guess I can
I
put up
gotta
with
put you in your place.
Hey,
You gotta know where you stand in this group.
hey, Fairy. I'm gonna walk up to you and just grab the arrow and yank it out of you. Go, thanks.
No problem.
Okay, and then
Talking shit, I'll put you in your place.
Do not
You want me to
establish
cure
that we beat
wounds?
you.
It's 3-on-1.
can I cure wounds?
Read it.
No, don't. We're just in a short rest or something to get.
Well, you guys can use a full rest.
Okay.
Because you haven't decided on what you're doing yet.
I know where I was at.
Someone who deserves special attention awaits your magic voice.
My breath attacks all over it.
Is that where your Agnazar torture was coming from?
Yeah. My fortune cookie. My magic voice.
So at this point, it was kind of fun just to keep secret. You were right. I'm a barbarian.
I kind of
I read the paper that he gave us. That said you're a barbarian.
But nobody else read it!
No, that's true. But you guessed it. Yeah.
I was pretty certain.
That's why I was still alive. If I didn't have that half damage,
When he hits you for 19 and it's like, yeah, it's not half.
You were raging just straight off.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, there's no magic.
Is that why you were getting advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What? My
No magic have.
normally, but my subclass is
Oh, what are
totem subclass, so I take literally half damage from everything
Totem of
except
bear?
for psychic.
So you got full damage on that?
Yes. Straight up. If I wouldn't have done that, if I would have had half, then I wouldn't have been at half health. I would have been 1 hit point above half.
We've only managed to get full damage on you. What are you doing now?
Yeah. This psychic, psychic little bitch.
This group sucks.
God damn. But yeah,
So her weakness is
psychic. That's
No,
it.
her weakness is talking about her instinct.
But so, Mikey, your what was it, True Strike, whatever you were doing?
Yeah.
Didn't do anything because I'm raging. You automatically have advantage on whether or not you hit me, anyways. So it's, I mean, it doesn't matter. But I guess we're not gonna have another situation like this.
I mean, then I should have been able to re-roll anyway.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you roll twice no matter what. Like advantage doesn't
I
stack
was
or
never told that,
anything.
so I wasn't sure. That's why I was using it.
I was gonna at one point tell you just don't worry about it. And like, nah, fuck it. You can waste an action. Go for it.
It's a bonus action. It doesn't matter. It's not like I can dash.
Well, it does matter because it reduces your speed to 0.
I don't need to move. We're in a fucking 30-foot thing. No matter.
It might fucking matter though.
Alright.
Okay.
Especially if he's up in outer space and you back away, it's like, alright, well, now he has to disengage as an action, so now he doesn't even get to do anything special. But if you're standing 5 feet away from him, you can literally bounce across and stay within fighting sequence.
It's exactly why I left it at 30 feet, so he can run away like a bitch.
Honestly, I forgot completely that we could use multiple books, so I was seriously still looking for a place handbook.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I'm gonna hand me a rage one because I'm gonna need that a lot.
I don't know if I have a raging one. There it is.
I think I'm changing why I'm not going through anymore. Mainly because me and him were having a discussion about how stupid it is right now.
Drown?
Oh, I was going to do now, but it's a class. It's not technically a class or a character.
A race?
Yeah, it's just a race.
Yes, it's a race of elves.
Yeah, it was being stupid on the app, so I was going to put something else on it.
Well, I think on the app it's well, you can technically just go in and just modify it yourself, but it doesn't let you pick your ability score bonuses on there. You have to go in and just manually edit it.
I'm thinking about one that's pretty cool, mainly because cleric and this would work great. Is cleric's kind of like a tanky thing.
Yeah, depending on how you play, yeah.
I was gonna think about doing the turtle because I get a natural.
Yeah, I wanted to pick one for a turtle just to screw around the I'll get the name of it.
Just to fuck with everybody talking about the priestess when it comes to this.
Yeah, because I think is it a action? You just retreat into your shell and get a +5 to AC or something like that.
But you don't get to do anything. You don't have a movement or anything like that.
Hey, that's a lie. You don't have your own movement speed, but somebody can catapult you around.
So just kick the shell around like a fucking pinball machine.
Kick the shell, and you're sticking your arm out with a knife to stab you.
Yeah, until we face against the fucking plumber. Then we're fucked.
Wow.
It's me. So I think if we have a TPK, we should all come back as turtles. Everybody just talking to turtles. I'm treating all rogue ninjas.
Dude, I am down. I will do it. I swear to God, I will do it.
Alright, wait.
Only if Farron gets transformed into a rat. Yes.
Fred's his name, right?
Yeah.
Only if Fred comes back as Master Splitter.
Fred become a ratkin.
Oh shit.
No, with how he was doing his dirty last time, he's Shredder. Without question.
No. So while you were gone, we decided that if we get a TPK, we're all coming back as turtle race, and we're gonna be the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
Hello, friend.
Alright. So, Farinor was standing at the edge of the estate watching you idiots fight.
I should get my ass handed to me.
Farinor looks around you. Well, now that you've gotten that out of your systems, you may want to go investigate your rooms. Rooms! Everything was ransacked, and Ulrich is missing.
Okay,
He took the books. I got it. I didn't even have to look. I already did.
He took That's not true. Is it like you have on his person?
Yeah, I had all of them.
Is it the green book?
Yes.
I know. I already know.
No, that's the one that I had, and you took it off me.
Yeah, I took it from you. I had all of them.
He still took it.
He still took it.
It was because he was in a green circle.
Well, not because of that, but...
Okay, so if I remember correctly, we're still missing the blue and the violet book, correct?
Yeah, you guys have all the books.
We did?
Yeah, we
I
got
thought we were missing those two. Okay.
No, we got it. My bad. So yes, the green book has gone missing.
Only the green book?
Only the green book.
What'd you say?
So you should switch that.
Yeah, I will. I was just doing it down your secret.
And there is no sign of where he went. It's almost as if he got what he wanted and he disappeared.
I got it. Thank you.
Musty.
I know he portaled out of it. Or got portal.
He is Migu gone.
There's paper towels up there. Okay.
Motherfucker
Take that.
dropping punch.
So wait, I'm going to
Take that back to your Instagram.
Correct. I would argue because you were outside fighting in a random sequence, you just grabbed what you needed to go out and fight.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have all your gear.
No, yeah, but I'm gonna walk out and just be like, hey guys,
Was the
We have all the
only
colors,
thing
just lay
that
'em all out.
was the only thing that was stolen was just the green book?
Yeah.
The green book.
Wait, isn't that the side that we're on? It's for him?
No.
Or sorry, we're on red. Okay. Yeah, I remember Tim, but yes, so.
Are we really on this?
What, I think we get to choose.
Okay, so let me. So it's blue, red, yellow? No, that's not. Orange. Right? This guy's orange.
I can't see which one you're pointing at.
The circle
Loki boy.
of death.
He's orange.
Green. What's that guy?
He's red. Violet?
Violet, yeah.
I've got it in here. Da, 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 da.
And I know you.
It should be
Indigo. So Shub is Indigo, orange is Yogg-Sothoth, blue is Dagon.
Those names mean a whole lot of nothing.
wait,
Good.
red, orange. I need yellow. Master.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, green,
Blue,
then
indigo, and violet.
violet, so when you don't have it, then you made 4 of those, right?
Or he has and just isn't putting it.
Yep. Oh, okay. And
It sucks because I've got all these things like printed, painted, ready to go, and it's like I can't post them on Instagram because you guys are followed. I know you don't, but he does.
I'm definitely not in any of the Facebook.
Every single, all three of them liked the Dagon that I posted at 4 in the morning.
I was at work. What was I supposed to do? Fuck you.
They're just like, God damn it.
I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a
I
choice.
seen it and I was like, I have to.
Which one? The
Blue guy.
one? Yeah, I saw that this morning.
Her Facebook is where I saw it.
Yeah.
What do you guys think we should do?
Farendor looks at you all and is like, well, obviously people have gone missing.
So I'm
Obviously other areas in the world are going crazy. It's up to you to decide on where you want to go from here, I guess.
So I'm assuming
So
it was
there's
called
people
Conduct or
going-
something because
Yeah, there's people going.
we were up against the yellow one and they didn't take the yellow one. So it's a different group. I'm already assuming that.
No, those books are over there.
Let's say we go
Next
to
session, he has one of the Call of Cthulhu books out.
Oh no, those.
Yeah, we haven't been there.
I got my Cthulhu Mythos book right here. We're good.
So
We also haven't been to
the.
the mines either.
So let's say Port Island's not mine.
Port Town, Mines.
That's where we're
Is
getting.
there, was there anybody left in Cravington?
We never went to the Broken Ridge Ruins.
Yes.
Yes.
That probably was
Cravington was one of the villages that was not affected
Oh.
Brigandere.
because you guys made the right choices.
So the port town, is that technically Brigandere or is it Fort Fran?
Bridgendare.
Okay.
Port Fran is
Do we
like,
have any reason to go to the Broken Ridge ruins to get to the Watch at this point or no?
Not at this point.
So
Well, Cocat Mines is a hell of a lot closer.
Yeah. Clocat Mines is going to be a day away. Bridgendare.
Didn't we already discuss that like the mines weren't worth going to?
well, but they
No,
started
you
operating
just,
again.
yeah.
Operating.
They weren't really going to last time because everything that we were getting told was leading to going to Cocat Village and not the mines.
Well,
Bridgendare is going to be a 3-day trip, just like that once was. Cravington's a day away.
what about the windmill?
You mean the watch? The thing that he just asked about?
No,
We came from
Windmill.
Cravington, that's why we would need to
In
go back there.
between by the forest.
right
Oh,
next to
that-
ruins.
It's just a windmill.
Well, I want to go there.
If you want to go there, that'd be your stopping place between Bridgendare and
If
Cocat.
Why would you need to go back to Cravington though?
I just asked.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really have any
I didn't hear
good
that.
reason.
I thought he was randomly mentioning
Did
it. So.
Cravington go missing or anything?
No.
Still
No,
alive?
that was Valence. Okay, so Mike, you're saying
Went
going to
Cravington, we got
Brigandere.
a bow.
Brandon, what do you think?
I'm game with either.
You would have gotten that in Valence. That was when you guys went to get your weapons and stuff.
Oh, I didn't grab one.
I would say,
Then just add it.
character context, I would probably pick Bridgerton.
Think so?
Yep.
What do you think?
I'm sorry.
Well, the
Brigandere or
I would like
Mines?
to speak with Jesus.
I know they're both saying
He's
Brigandere.
not here.
Jesus.
Farendor?
Yes. I can never remember his name for the life of me.
You have a reference guide in front of you!
I want to speak with him
Not
about
gonna lie, every single time I hear
suggesting-
him, I think Faramir. Like, no.
I would like to talk to him about suggesting anybody that's affected that happens to come here maybe go to balance instead, so that I can start my own
Oh
town.
my fucking god. Your own.
The people that reappeared were from balance.
I know, they want to go back now.
They have gone back.
Good.
Oh my god.
Good.
Where do you want to go?
Do they have a leader?
Mine's a bit pretty.
I don't think they have a mayor.
I don't know. I feel like the mines might be a death trap.
From what he told us last time, they're both death traps.
Yeah,
He
but
has
the way I
horrible
see it
shit
is
playing
a
out in
cave
either area.
is one way in, one way out.
Keep in mind, I also mentioned before.
Like we could get trapped
You
in
did?
the mine.
Fuck you! We're going to
I
the
feel like we
forest?
could get trapped in the mine.
That's what I'm saying. It's one way in, one way out. So like, if they close off our exit,
What's that?
Not
Do I get a
even
layer bonus in?
They're not. Oh my god. They're not gonna close off with the only.
It's not your lair, and it's not lava, so you don't want it anyway.
So we can just never get out. Yeah. He's not just.
I know how red dragons work, sir.
Right, but he's not gonna TPK us by just burying us in a mine.
I might.
Yes.
I might.
I don't trust this one.
I also like how you guys are missing the point that Bridge and Dare is also, sealed.
No, I see the wall.
There's walls around it.
We can climb.
Are they tall walls?
Oh, yes.
How tall?
The fairy has a
Okay, so the one thing I'm thinking though is that if we go to Bridge and Dare,
yeah.
we don't know where we're going for this crazy encounter shit. Like I would assume maybe it would lead us over to Fort Thran, but we don't know. Because of the mines, we know where we're going.
Mine could be a crazy fucking encounter.
No, they both are. The problem is we go to the Bridge and Dare, obviously we're not going to be having crazy shit, I don't think, in the village. I think it's going to be somewhere else.
I think let's leave the mines for like the very last session. Let's not go there.
The last one.
Why are they a bunch of pussies with the mines?
No, I've said let's go to the mines like since session 1.
The thing is, we never had a reason to go there. We always had better reasons to go somewhere else.
True. But I still wanted to go
I'm
there to
leaning towards the
investigate.
mines. I'm not gonna lie.
Instagram poster.
Character. I don't want to walk too far. Like I'm gonna get tired. I don't
Hold on, I'm gonna try and justify this. In character. Haldir is going to be like, hey, let's know in the mine it gets heavy. There's a lot of coal and other
Yeah, it's gonna
random
get
dust
really
and dirt all over the place.
nasty in there.
The town,
That's fine because I shine no matter where I go.
I'm gonna fucking
Well, hey, maybe the mines we can't see them because it'll be dark.
Oh, you'll see.
Have you seen one of those? They're fucking glitter.
Fucking
Do they?
They shimmer, bitch. They're like they're glittery and shit. They're sparkly.
hold on. Well,
How about this? How about this? Let's the group decide.
I'm sorry, bitch. Last time I thought I was in the group.
Who said you were in the group? Haldir. Haldir ain't in the group.
How he was right there.
No, wait, not Haldir. What's his name?
Ferendor?
Ferendor said you were. Nobody else did.
Ferendor's paying our salary, so.
He makes a valid point.
Ferendor can drop dead for all I care.
Here,
Maybe you lose more.
We're talking about this in front of Ferendor, right?
Have we been paid?
You know I care.
Since the last time?
I mean, your stuff is you basically have an entire fucking manor to yourselves.
No money?
to be fair, we're probably
He's compensating you to cover whatever you need.
walking over.
He's not paying a premium. He's just covering what you need to make ends meet.
I know. I'm justifying.
Okay.
What kind of
So
do I have to
you're
do?
both saying Bridge Dare. I'm saying
Yeah, you would have to
mines.
grapple, which would be a strength
Make the
opposed
decision
check.
to make it a
Just so you know,
tiebreaker.
she is best.
Yeah, you ain't winning that, little man.
Okay, you say
They both say Bridge and Dare.
Bridge and Dare?
Yeah, I
Okay,
said.
let's go Bridge and Dare.
Alright, let's take the wagon.
The wagon.
To be clear, we still have the wagon.
Why don't we
Yes.
take separate horses so we can't get
I drive.
Hold on.
That's fine.
You look. Chauffeur?
Yes, sir. hey, can I like just run away and run back with a little cap on going like this?
God damn it. So, Ferendor recommends you all rest beforehand because it's the midday. It's going to take 3 days to get there.
We leave at night.
No.
He's like, what the fuck?
Hey! You guys decide on your face. I'm not the one that's going to
We
leave.
leave in the morning. I need my goodie rest.
You don't want your wings to share?
Well, it will. When I'm sleeping.
You can sleep on a ride.
Seems like a terrible idea.
I haven't had any damage.
What happens if we break her wings off?
You can't catch me, bitch. Let's go.
If you break her wings off, I'm pretty sure you would die.
We can't catch you. We have that.
What's in your mouth?
I can fly.
Spit it out.
I can.
You can't.
Okay, I can't throw him because I have no strength. Someone get throw him.
So you guys rest for the night. Farador readies the carriage for you guys.
Oh, you're fine.
Fancy carriage with 2 horses, not 4.
I didn't even splurge for free.
Why the fuck would you want?
Are they normal horses?
Yes, they're normal fucking horses.
They don't look like any oddities.
No, they don't look malformed
What
or...
kind of these horses?
Do you know what I'm asking about?
I don't think I do.
Oh, I don't remember what they are, but they're like they look like horses, but they got like big ass mouths and they kind of stand like raptors sometimes.
Oh god. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to
What
clarify.
are you talking
They're
about?
normal fucking horses.
Normal fucking horses. Fuck everything.
And you guys make your way towards Bridgendare. It gets to the night section, and you make your way. You get pretty close to the You get close to the window, and it's like middle of the night type situation. You stop for the night to rest. Who's taking watch?
Sounds like watch.
Oh, this is going off perception, right?
Yep.
What is the highest perception bonus? I got 3.
I have 2.
Something's on the ground. I don't know what it is.
She's bringing it up.
Oh, I don't necessarily need to rest.
Perception?
So you should be good.
I got a 2, so
We all
I'm-
rested before we came, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Just whoever's at the highest perception, I think, should do it.
I mean, I got a +3 in perception.
What do you got?
+3 and I'm proficient.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 3.
3 plus 2.
So that's your
So,
proficiency bonus.
yeah, so 5.
So, correct, yeah, my bad. Mikey, what's yours?
+2.
We both got 2 over here.
Okay, looks like you're on show.
I'll do watch.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Don't suck. I want to let you know I'm in meditation, not sleep.
Do I have
So I am
dark
prepared.
vision? I don't think I do.
That's sleep.
No, that's sleep. It is, but only light.
That's sleep.
11?
Oh, God.
That's. I was gonna say it's above average. That's good.
It's fucking trash.
So you, once again,
With a +5.
Roll the same. Jesus.
just like the last time you guys were by the forest area, you hear the horrifying crunching, stomping around, the trees collapsing, but this time you hear chanting.
How the fuck am I right?
Chanting along with it? Or it like sounds like the
There's-
thing making the noises chanting?
It sounds like there's chanting alongside all of the crazy stuff that's going on, and you can kind of see off in the middle of the forest lights from permeating from the trees.
Okay.
When they have a party out there.
Does it sound? It sounds like they're having a rave, maybe. Or it's like maybe what was that?
It's kind of
Those
culty.
cultists that had like a party in the forest.
It's different.
Anyway.
I like I had to verify it was culty.
Culty.
Noises, not random noises. They weren't good people. Probably bad people.
Does it sound like they're moving towards us, or just
It's just a static area. You can't discern where it's coming from for sure outside of just the forest area.
okay?
But you do definitely hear, like I said, trees crashing, and the sound the cultists are making from chanting
Watson, you're out.
is loud enough to go above
Socket.
what's going on in the
Excessive
forest
sound.
itself.
Okay.
Who wants some? I need verification before I open this because I have
I'll
short
take a
time.
sip.
Short time. What do you mean?
Huh? It gets bad very quickly
Why?
because it's very strong.
It's how stock is.
No.
Who's in?
I'll just take a sip.
Okay.
I open very oddly.
Yeah. You shotgun it basically.
Oh.
Can I make a check to
Josiah.
discern more about it?
The question is, are we going?
Yeah, you could take the extra time to make another roll.
Okay, because I'm not
Are
entirely
you gonna wake
sure.
us up?
Not yet. What's this going to go off of? Perception again?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a 16 this time.
Okay. So yeah, you can definitely start to make out more and more that it's not as far in as it looks. It looks, because obviously you can see where the windmill is. There's kind of like a gap in the tree line itself, so it kind of looks like there's a path that runs through closer to Balance. You can kind of see where it's kind of in between the gap and the lake. You can kind of see that it's that center area there.
Okay.
So you can kind of notice if you really wanted to start kind of scouting out in the forest area, you could probably start to see light coming pretty close by to where you are. But the actual noises from that horrific monster, you can't really discern because it's just a cacophony of noises that's just echoing throughout the
Can you say
forest.
that word again? I need to hear it.
A cacophony.
Thank you.
Is it,
Cacophony does sound better.
about what time is it right now?
It's like 3 in the morning.
3 in the morning.
Hello?
Okay. I think at this point, I guess I will.
I went to sleep.
Yeah, we can sleep the rest of the night. After nothing will happen.
I'll go to Brandon's character first,
We'll go to Helder.
and I'll just kind of be like, Helder. I'm hearing some stuff in the forest, and I'm seeing these lights and chanting and stuff. So
He wants to turn to you so we can have some Carl instinct moments going
Yes.
on here.
I'm like, alright, well, are they close? I mean, it's a
it sounds like
situation.
they're not that far away. I can't tell if they're moving around or coming towards us or anything, but it looks like they're towards like the north, coming from the north-ish.
Okay.
So should we wake up the rest of the gang and should we start moving?
I just had a thought, sorry. Why the hell does the barbarian have a shield?
So I'm ready for the roll of tank. If I want to be even more tanky, then I have the shield spear combination. If I just want to go for damage, then I have
Gotcha.
glaive.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, why don't we just wake him up? We're all fairly rested anyway,
Yeah.
so.
Okay. I guess I'll wake the fairy up.
Say something derogatory. Are you racist, you piece of shit?
Well, I heard one some racist character to now asking if everybody's racist.
Just you.
I kind of
Fucking humans, man.
That's great. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna turn the computer on. I can feel it.
Hello!
The computer that's not plugged in.
That's okay. You can try turning it on.
So you guys are waking everybody up and fucking skedaddling the fuck out of there?
I didn't say
Next time is Willie! Fucking bitch!
What's your name?
No!
Really?
Your name is going to be bitch because that's how you went down.
I have one of those sleep masks on.
It sounds like baby girl.
No, it says bad bitch.
You got a face mask on too?
There's no.
You do.
What was that? No, just.
Has like avocado spread all over your face?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't know what you meant by face mask. Yes.
Yeah. It's one of the green ones.
No. She's got a balaclava on. That's the kind of thing.
So like, what the fuck do you mean?
Let me guess, you got that from Hot Topic too?
No, it's too
It's leather skin tight.
There's too
It's a zipper for the mouth.
Hey, I'm not Kaneki. Just tell me the fuck down.
Bugs, dude.
Oh yeah, you can open it up into.
It's a
Jesus
fuck
Christ.
What are you doing?
We think on some bitches with a PVC pole.
Don't break that.
She's gonna hardcore curb stomp it.
No, jeez.
Like, don't break that. She lifted her foot up and set it on top of it.
Bug.
No.
Come here.
You come underneath it.
Go underneath of it. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
I'd be more worried about her hurting herself from that thing snapping.
Supposed to step on it, starts bending, just fucking slips off. Falls backwards.
So we're gonna continue heading towards the city.
Brigadier?
Yeah.
No, wait, hold on. We're not going towards the rave in the forest? No, why the fuck did you wake us up?
Okay, you go ahead. It's a party in there. Go ahead, check it out.
I just assumed that since you woke us up there, that's what we were doing. But I guess if we're not, then we can pussy out and keep going.
They calling you a bitch.
Okay, I'm chaotic neutral and I'm a barbarian. I'm here to fight shit, man.
Okay, well you're not here to fight me.
Fight. But there's stuff in the forest I can fight.
And I'm saying, go ahead. You get it. If you want to.
I'm gonna go by myself.
You're the one who's fight. So
Party of 3, go take on that.
yeah.
To figure out what it
If
is.
you recall, that fight did not go in my favor.
Hey, Flutter, why don't you go fly over there? That's a help for us.
Can you fly with me?
If you want me to, I
Hey, she actually could be our scout and fly over.
I legit could.
Hey, Flutter. Shit.
I've got a decent stealth bonus. I got +5.
Okay, I'm just gonna say right now, my character's content with continuing. My character is not content with going to the rave.
But Yuma wants followers. We can go convert them to
I
follow.
already tried converting cultists, they don't work.
No, the last one could have worked. I just tried to kill him.
No, it's not.
The last one, it would have worked.
Almost.
Okay, you say no.
It takes time to indoctrinate.
Move on or go to the rave.
I say move to the city.
So you guys,
No, that's your nickname.
Flutter.
I'm gonna be calling you Flutter.
you guys take off and you make your way towards Brigadier. You continue on. The next night you stop. Nothing really happens. No noise. Nothing weird goes on. You're still close to the forest, so you're just assuming that it's further north of wherever you're at.
What's with this stuff?
And then you get to the point where you find your way to the gates of the city, and the guards stop you and look at all of you. What brings you here? What are you here for? We've been having some suspicious activity going on, and we're not keen on bringing in any outsiders.
Suspicious activity from the forest?
People go missing inside the forest, inside the city.
So I'm gonna kind of speak up and be like, yeah, we've actually been hearing about these missing people, and we've actually come from quite far away. We've come to actually try to figure out, maybe help you guys out and figure out what's been going on here.
What makes you think you're more qualified than the god to take this matter into your own hands?
I wasn't expecting
Isn't it always? How long have you been dealing with this issue?
Ever since that crazy beam shot up into the sky.
See, we've been dealing with this since before then, so we have more experience.
Shut up. Have you?
How about you shut the fuck up over there?
Isn't it always better to have a outside perspective on these things, especially from people who have dealt with this?
Not when it's outsiders that look shady like you all.
Yeah, actually, he's right. We've actually been
Hey,
dealing
don't
with
you
this.
treat this child like that.
I was speaking.
to your face, and I just backhand you.
Can I resist? Can I block? Can I like put my?
I mean, you'd make an attack and you'd take a d6 point of damage.
Wait,
if
why
you
is an attack?
Yeah, you're definitely gonna do an attack.
I'm not trying
You're
to say.
a Marine. Like, your strength alone is going to cause damage.
I apologize.
Are we on good terms?
Are you on good terms?
As I was saying, sir. Okay, we've had experience dealing with this before. Over in the town of
Balance.
Balance, there was some missing people going on there, and we actually. I can't necessarily give you the details of what we did there.
What do you mean you can't give us the details?
Look shady. Please don't want to give him details.
Here's why we said we can't give you details. Because
I don't
know all the shady unless you know all the details.
Yeah, you don't.
And to tell you the whole
That just makes your image even worse. That just makes your image even worse.
Do you know anything about cultists?
I'm rolling for intimidation.
Cultists?
Can I roll for persuasion?
Cultists.
What kind of cultists?
The kind that worship, demons and other things. Like that.
You think we would allow cultists into our city?
You may not allow them, but they're probably in there.
Better at it.
And we've dealt with them there.
There you go.
Got any information on what they look like?
yellow hoods, some have green hoods, I'm assuming.
Sir.
Sorry.
Over here. I rolled for persuasion, and I rolled an 18 plus 5, so 23. Because I want to persuade him to. Yes. Sir, we know what we're dealing with here, and so we're just coming in here. we have some experience with this, so we're just coming in here, and we're trying to help you. So if you could give us any information, help us out. We can, we can probably take care of this situation that's going on.
Well, it definitely didn't end bad before.
Well, if you follow, I guess we can let you in. If you follow the road in, you'll make your way to the inn. It's just in the center of town. These disappearances have been happening closer to the harbor.
Close to the what? Sorry?
The harbor.
The harbor.
The harbor.
He lost his car keys.
He lost his car keys by the harbor.
Is this a northeastern type town?
We're definitely in the southwest.
Try again! Eastern American town.
He's holding the map upside down.
I mean, that is how my map is. So I'm talking about Boston.
Upside down on the map. The compass blatantly points.
We can only read letters upside down and backwards. Shit upside down. Reads all the books backwards because he doesn't know any better. He's like, man, this story is shit.
Wow, that was a plot spoiler. What happened to the main character?
Oh, damn it.
No, it would be. It's always a character come from.
It's always a Benjamin Button story with you, isn't it?
I don't entirely know if that's lore or not. But
Do you not know what Benjamin Button is?
yeah, I know, but I'm saying pertaining to this and my character, I don't know if that's.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Okay, so he told us, gave us access into the city, and he told us the main
Where the inn is, told you where disappearances are going on at.
Okay, is there anybody that you can point us to, that any witnesses or anybody that we can talk to get more information?
You could try and going down to the actual office and seeing if any of the deputies want to speak up on the matter, but They might not be as willing as I am. You might need to do your own investigation.
I want to
We'll see about that.
I want to draw like the symbol, like the yellow,
The soul symbol.
and like just show it to him. Back. Have you seen any of these? But like probably written in yellow anywhere.
Can't say I've seen that sign anywhere.
This
Why
might
don't you take
be.
this and keep an eye out for them and let us know if you see them. Probably in
Might be a
yellow. It could be in a
different
different color.
You think green?
This might be a different color and
Yeah,
a different
yeah.
symbol.
Nothing's been green. No signs have been up in blue.
What about your grass? Is your grass green?
Ignore her. She's new. She's kind of special. She's not from this area.
Yeah.
I can tell she's got wings and she's about your height. Ain't nothing I've ever seen like
Don't
that.
be jealous.
Well, I'm a child. I don't know her excuse.
Over
Alright. This is my father, and this is my lord.
Alright, now I need an actual over persuasion.
This is my father. This is my lord.
We just got done persuading him. We need to move on.
Am I your sister now?
No, hey.
He doesn't believe you're a child. He doesn't believe that's that's your father, and he doesn't believe that's your lord.
Can I back him up and be like, okay,
Sir,
I am his father. He is my son.
He would have to he would have to re-roll for persuasion then, because he would be
you'd just be assisting.
giving you're
Oh,
assisting
okay.
him.
Sorry.
Oh my fucking
No.
That's 9.
We're not gonna go further. We're at 10
He just looks at all of you. I suggest you go inside the town before I change my mind.
No,
No, you're on the outside of town. Like you're at the gates.
We haven't gone in yet. Okay. Fellas, are we ready to move to the
Put
point?
it down.
Bug.
Or we want to go to the office and talk to some deputies.
Thank you,
Down.
Bobby.
Thank you.
We're going to the
And
deputies.
she's gonna grab the next one.
Do we want to shoot the sheriff?
No, I'm asking because if we are, we need to leave you staying outside.
Hey!
We need to leave you outside. Why? We're talking to the police.
Yeah, that might be. Keep watch.
Yeah, no.
Hey, keep watch. We need you to watch our back. Hey, we need to make sure that we don't get
Just
followed.
outside the window.
Because we've been followed before. We don't need to be followed.
I don't know if any suspicious activity.
Okay.
You see that?
So you want to leave me unattended somewhere in town?
I will stay with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay on top of the roof.
Yeah, you want to come with me to the office?
I'm gonna go jumping roofs.
Use
Publicly. Well, this lasted a while, guys. This lasted a while. Publicly, he's scaling roofs.
What?
Yeah,
I'm like jumping roofs.
control him.
I'm just outside.
You can't make me.
I fly up to
You would start getting more frustrated and transform into human.
I fly up to him. And
If you transform into Yuma, I will, but if you're not...
You want to attack him?
I just want to knock him off.
Okay, well, if he transforms back into Yuma, then yeah, I'm going to listen. I will I'm just gonna...
It's like partially transform because he's getting pissed and not in a fight, so you just hear his voice.
Yeah, you hear Yuma start to break through because
I'm
his
just gonna stand like right next to him and just like actually start listening.
Once you get next to me, I remember, this is not how we get calls.
It just sounded like a lot of fun.
Okay, are you coming in the office with me,
Yes.
Lily? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna head into the office.
So as you enter the building, it's a pretty small, rinky-dink type building, but you can see that there's cells lining the walls. You can't really see anybody inside them. It doesn't look like they've got any prisoners or anything like that. There's a small, stoutly dwarf that's sitting at a desk at the end of the building. He looks at you guys. Welcome, sir. What can we do for you?
So it's just him?
It's just him.
Okay. Good day, sir. I'd like to talk to you about the missing people that's been happening around here. What can you tell me about that?
I'm assuming the guard at the front gate told you about that.
Yes, he did.
Well,
I need you to go back to the Boston accent you were trying to lean into there, because it sounds pretty good.
It sounded like you're trying to do Boston.
You're like slowly like melding into a Boston accent, and then you went back on the last one. Not even like, you don't remember Boston accent.
Well, there's been these weird occurrences where people have gone missing. We've had some people return, but they don't look the same as when they disappeared.
How so?
They're becoming different. They're more pale, greener skin.
Greener skin?
Looks like they're sickly.
Greener skin.
But
Zombie-esque?
Are they wearing any type of
They're
clothing?
staying outside.
they're still there. They reappear in like their normal standard clothing, but they just look like
Any markings on them?
We're gonna take this kind.
no markings that we can tell. But it looks like something's gone on. Something's afflicted them.
You're sitting on the knife and stuff.
We don't know what it is. We don't know what's caused it,
Carving a little figure.
and they have no recollection of
That dragon.
They always go missing over like in the nighttime or any time of day.
Typically, it's during the night. Some stuff has happened in the early morning. Some stuff has happened in the midday. It's hard to say when these things are going on. They don't, like I said, the people don't have recollection themselves.
Are they acting any differently?
She's usually pretty good with controllers. So.
They seem a little stagnated. They seem like they're slower. But in terms of what's going on from there, they're going about their days. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary.
So like,
I think it's worth.
sounds
trying
like
to find
alien
any of them.
abductions. What?
I think it's worth trying to find any of them. That
Yeah,
change.
we should. Oh man. I think there was a spell that I looked at that you could like look up people's dreams or something like that. Or like recall memories or something.
I think the spell's called Recall Memory. I think it's literally called Recall Memory.
I mean, you can change spells. I already know.
Every level.
It's under every level.
Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Never mind. I was thinking it's prepared every day. Yeah, you're right. Yours is per level.
Yeah, it's not like it was in 3.5 where it's like, hey, we have access to all of this.
Should we be doing like that one round time?
Like I said, we're just making cult put there.
Okay, if I do,
We're making like cult things to, invite people into the cult.
You have like a pamphlet in your
Don't
hand.
start whittling out a
Would
map.
you like to hear our Lord and Savior? Our Lord and Savior Yuma?
which is me, I'm your savior.
I am the Lord and Savior.
What a piece of wood that I'm just like whittling a mask out of.
Okay, sir, so is there anything else that you can tell us? How long has this been going on for?
Ever since that strange light appeared in the sky and stuff just kind of started falling out of the
She's
skies.
sitting, as I see. Yeah, she's sitting there.
I have another question. So the guard told us that you might not be as helpful in giving us information as the guard was, but you seem to be doing just fine. Why do you think you would make that suggestion?
Well, some of us don't believe in allowing outsiders to help in our cause. We like to take the pride in doing the job ourselves. Creates a bad image if someone else comes in from outside of town and makes the guards look bad by doing a job that they're supposed to be doing themselves.
See,
Don't be a snobby bitch.
do anything yet?
Didn't do anything yet! The exclamation, yet!
Chaotic news, man. I'm here to fight shit. Everything is fight.
So what do you know about cults? Is there any cults here in town?
Cults!
Because we're outside.
We don't see
Glimpse out the window of us.
Standing out there with Blitz, our Lord and Savior.
You mean cults? Oh, respectable city. Won't have anything like that.
I don't mean any disrespect about it.
Just walking in the
He's saying that the beam of light in that hole that was caused by a cult. So we're worried that cult activities have been spreading not by existing villagers but outsiders.
talking about a cult. Walking would be like,
Well, we haven't had very many outsiders, if any, in the past couple weeks, not since that event.
What about before the event?
Yeah, here and there. It was mostly military personnel going to the fort, though. It wasn't anybody that was coming in to visit the city or anything like that.
Do you know if the same events have been happening in the fort as well, or just been staying in the town?
What happens in the fort stays in the fort. We don't hear anything about it.
Was it Fight Club?
Okay.
Well, we have reason to believe. We know how these cults work. We've been dealing with these cults for quite a while, and they're very secretive. They're very good at.
He's acting like he's a fucking cult professional.
I just,
and let me tell you my story about
I slowly walk over to the front of the window to block his view of Brandon and Mikey. Standing out there.
At this point, you do have guards like walking and like staring at you.
Would you like to get run over?
Oh my fucking god.
Stagnantly.
You want to get arrested and put in jail.
Don't listen to it.
Give us more attention than we need.
I think the first thing you do is scale fucking buildings.
You're probably good at
Who's gonna die his ass back down?
So yeah, we may have reason to believe that your city may have been infiltrated by cultists, because there's been a lot of cultists all over this region.
some homeless.
Not
Well,
homeless.
just
We want
keep
someone
an
that's
eye.
useless. We want someone that's gonna.
We'll do, but I don't know what on earth we'd be looking for. It's not like there's anything going on inside the town outside of these disappearances.
Can you point us in the direction of anyone that's had this
Yeah.
affect them and disappeared and come back looking green?
Well, Harbor Master himself is one that's been affected, but like I said, he's still doing his day-to-day jobs. Nothing's changed there.
So he should be down by the harbor then, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Wrecking ships.
Oh.
So we have
You
a
got necromancer. We can bring it back.
As soon as these missing people
Okay.
start happening,
Then they can
it's
claim
directly
that.
linked to the cultists.
At this time, he hears the guards talking to them outside, just kind of like trying to peek around. Trying to peek around. He was only 3 feet tall.
Oh yeah, those guys look like.
No, we're just conversing out here right now. We're not selling pamphlets anymore.
Oh, you're selling? You're getting a profit on
We're doing the graveyard
it?
now?
Yeah.
That's.
I wonder what's going on out there. Got a couple of the guards talking to this gentleman. What would you?
Are you multi-classing into a necromancer?
No, I could.
Okay, I guess good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Matters we need to attend to outside. Just excuse us.
We need to the port. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, if you do end up having any more information, just I guess stop by.
Will do.
We'll do.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll pamphlets.
How did you get time to make these pamphlets?
Did you want to fight a shitload of people? Did you want to fight a shitload of people under my name? Can you do that, Eva?
I'm gonna let you guys have this conversation. I'm gonna take Betsy outside.
Okay, well let me tell you. If you swear an oath to me, first of all, I will let you fight whoever the hell you want. Because I don't give a shit. B, I'll let you wear a cool mask. Like this!
I can already fight
just a
whoever I
separate
want.
head?
And if I wear a mask, covers his beautiful face.
We can make it a faceless mask.
So it's just a ring.
Yes, that's it. I didn't argue the mask for being improvement.
Hold on.
First of all, you can lick my taint.
Third of all, this is the best one. If you swear an oath to me, and I survive long enough to become a god, I will gift you demigodhood eventually. And with your immortal power of demigodhood, you will destroy anybody that
I have
fights
access, well, hopefully I will eventually have access back to the realm I come from. In the Feywild, I have access to things from there that can get me that without having to follow you.
But if you're gonna leave,
You need to sweeten the pot here.
what else are you looking for?
I honestly don't fucking know.
Followers, Instagram followers.
You could be the leader of my army.
Social media army.
Yes. I don't know what social media is, but yes.
You handle all his social media.
I'm telling you right now that you could lead an
Have you ever
entire...
heard of flooded?
Listen, we can like 10 minutes.
Her Instagram.
It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter. It's all
Yeah.
I have like 5 million followers.
What about Wingbook?
There we go.
Barry Graham.
Jesus. But no, I would let you lead.
In this OnlyFans.
It's just a bunch of deer and centaurs.
It's a good thing that like not very many people watch. Spam
missing out.
But no. So I would let you lead an army.
This guy's gonna learn some things about himself.
You would have the ability to control an entire group of people that could all follow you, whatever the social media is.
And I'd be like essentially like the commander of said army.
Yes, you would control them.
Obviously under still.
command, yes. But you would have total control
You're
over
just
them.
chaotic neutral, right?
Evil.
We down with that.
Exactly.
Chaotic neutral is close.
I just want to get like close to you and just be like, and he's a dragon.
It's normal where I come from, but
I am one of the few dragons here,
Probably one of the only.
if not the only.
Yeah, not the only. I'm not arguing for it.
I'm in.
Good deal.
We created our own party.
Wait, what's your oath?
An oath.
Yeah, you gotta swear oath
I'm
there.
going to need you to sign this contract with blood.
I hated my knife.
I just imagine her just be like, it's fine.
Well, now that you mention it.
That's all right. Just fucking tearing off your fingernails.
Yeah, just fucking just bite my finger and just. Okay.
Alright, good deal. I'm actually trying to figure out, I was going to ask him, I never did, like how to make like an official cult thing. So like you didn't know, maybe it'd be like a sketchy I don't know, like drink cult leader's blood kind of situation.
One part of advice though.
It's a sexual.
No.
One piece of advice is considering that we're dealing with
like
cults
cults
right
go
now,
into.
you might want to just temporarily rename this as something else.
So not the cult of Red Dragon.
Let's just call it the religion.
Family.
The religion of the Red Dragon.
Really? Like James Cole from each other.
I think she's there must be a hole, because I see stuffing.
Oh yeah.
Wills. Don't mess with that.
At least while we're on authorities.
Okay,
They might get the wrong idea.
Now to clarify, you're trying so hard to get what you call Flutter followers. I'm gonna need you to also try that hard to get Yuma followers.
It's like a brand deal.
So hi guys, I'm like here. We're shopping.
So we haven't got to that point yet, but how I get my followers is from videos of me in battle
Fight Club.
and shit.
Fight Club.
Yeah,
Fight.
So in battle, they'll see Yuma. So you'll be a part of
You'll
it.
be wearing a cultic.
But before the intros and outros of those videos, you have to be like, can I just
About today's sponsor.
Imagine, you're like in battle holding a crown. And then you just like turn in the middle of nowhere and go, and today's battle is brought to you by, and everybody's in the back.
Range Battle Legends.
You in the background. What the fuck is that? Put it down.
Or you have a companion that is your videographer.
I was seduced by magic. I got fairy magic.
Someone got mage hand. Mage
Actually,
hand,
you did.
like gold.
Oh, you did. No, never mind.
Let me clarify.
Is it
I-
cameras in this? Is it?
I'm running Firebolt, Light Prestidigitation, True Strike as cantrips.
Okay.
So I could Prestidigitation some kick-ass fire.
I'll just say it's
Pyromancer.
some recording device.
Oh man, if I was playing
Fireworks,
like,
chromatic orb.
dancing lights. And,
We're gonna make
It's
kick-ass
fucking music video
yeah.
about the religion of the Red Dragon.
The religion of the Red Dragon. Oh my god. Yeah, this would work. This could work.
This is our hype video. We're slowly hyping it up. All of a sudden, everybody in the world's like, "Have you heard about him?" Like,
Biggest thing in the spiritual land?
dude, check out Flutter. What is this?
No, Flutter's just like a newspaper type thing that gets just
Slowly, like he's from the future, where magic has taken over. It's just out there, like like right now, Flutter's just like the newspaper, like the national newspaper comes around, fucking turns into a social media. Good God.
Bah. Bah. Bah.
You said he's kind of through, right?
We're on 3.
Also, during actual battle, this goes batshit crazy, and I don't wear armor. So I lose my dress.
So are you like a lingerie nudist?
I'm not nude. I have
So
my
you're a lingerie warrior, okay.
and for the whole Gemini thing from the day, I just like completely changed personalities. So like,
Do you even know what a Gemini is?
yes.
Okay, but do you know what it actually means?
Enlighten me.
I don't know.
Exactly. I'm just playing into the idea.
Hold on, we're gonna look up what a
You know what? Like
You
all
miss
of
a
them
lot
mean?
of very important conversations.
Clearly. All of you know what all of them mean?
I don't give a shit about
Absolutely nothing.
Gemini is the third
You
astrological
ever
sign
talk
of
to
the
a girl that
zodiac.
says I'm a Gemini? Anything.
Any girl that
I'm a Cancer.
believes
Fuck
in
me.
all that stuff.
Astrology? Yeah.
I wish you would kill me.
Well, if you read that stuff, like if you look it up on Google, like
It's
You can look up
super generic, broad statements that can apply to
You can
anybody.
look up 3
It makes sense that you're chaotic
things.
as a Gemini
or
because
slightly similar.
Geminis are associated with the yang polarity, masculine.
I got a dick.
No, you're just a manly woman. That's all.
Yeah, that's some big ass hands, man.
Did you get this concept off the
I completely
the Pinterest
just made
thing
it
with the
up.
little girl with the big sword?
I completely just made it up.
Because there was a barbarian build that I saw where you make her a little girl, and she has like she doesn't really have strength, but like she has like magic gauntlets that give her barbarian strength.
Okay.
She
Well,
carries
honestly,
around like a big broadsword.
I made my other replacement characters first, and then just came up with character ideas after.
Yeah.
And then I figured, this would be like one of the funnier ones to do. Just like, it's the complete opposite of what you would think a barbarian would be. Like, okay, there we go. 3 foot tall fairy.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck's gonna think that's gonna be a barbarian?
We're gonna look at your horoscope for the day.
Oh god.
Daily horoscope for today. Shrug off your fears. You should have went to that date.
Should have done it. I wasn't afraid. All you bitches were afraid.
It's still go back.
All today, they're not doing it now.
Yeah, but by the time you get back there, then like be back.
Dear Gemini, embrace the new day and its opportunities with positivity. It is a good day to take calculated risks. Do not lose patience in case you get into any kind of argument with family members.
Okay.
Okay, do another one.
What do you want?
Do cancer or something.
I think I want Pisces. I don't know.
I don't know. Think I'm a cancer.
When's your birthday?
It's in March.
You're definitely not a Cancer. Because I am a Cancer and I'm in July.
No, I don't know. I have no clue.
You know what I could do? But I'll make her cobalt.
You could make a cobalt.
Cobalt cleric.
Twilight Cleric.
Huh?
You're Twilight Cleric.
Oh, Jesus. Paranoid feelings could complicate group dynamics today. That's if I'm Pisces, that's fine.
Should tell you. Does it tell you like the?
So no fear and paranoid.
Are you worried that someone in your inner circle is undermining you behind the scenes? Are you trying to overthrow me?
Yes.
We're looking up horoscopes now.
I think I know what it is. I'm gonna switch her to
God.
cobalt cleric.
That would make more sense than a dragon shaman priestess. Kobolds worship dragons. Hey! No!
No. No.
Yeah.
There you go.
What else do we got?
One answer?
I don't think
You got cancer? I'm sorry.
Cancer horoscope says avoid giving too much credence to happenstance. Don't take any risks, but instead double and triple check all decisions you make.
What is cancer? Like, what's the birthday?
Well, it's a really bad disease.
That's what cancer is.
It's not even a disease, technically.
Towards the end of July.
It's a mutation. It's a mutation.
So it was decided that in this world, their Flutter is Twitter, and then it's not OnlyFans, it's OnlyFawns. What else? Wingbook. Wingbook, and I also signed a blood contract to be a social media lead for you.
Fairygram.
And just while we're on authorities to make us not seem super sus, it's not the cult of the Red Dragon, it's the religion of the Red Dragon. Just for, you know.
Also,
Just call them the
I'm
followers.
clarifying that I am not starting Cult of Red Dragon from Tiamat.
I would like to point out that you probably shouldn't say red dragon because people know red dragons are evil.
Even in this situation?
Oh yeah, red dragons are always chaotic evil.
Religion of Dragon.
Religion of
Blood dragon.
The Blood Dragon?
That sounds even worse.
the dragon. Religion of the Dragon. There, that works.
So, you've talked to this deputy. He has advised that the harbor is where people are disappearing. The harbor master is one of the people that did disappear and has returned, and does indeed look sickly.
So we should go talk to the harbor master?
Thanks.
Harbor Master, yep. Yeah, we really are the information we learned to you guys about the green people and that we need to go talk to the Harbor Master since he is one of the people that have been changed.
Okay.
To the harbor. To the port.
So as you guys make your way down, you see the harbor is kind of bustling. There's a lot of ships that are entering and leaving. People are moving boxes around. And at the edge of the harbor itself, you see a small little shack that looks like it would be a base of operations type situation. You don't see anybody that looks sickly moving about out on the harbor itself.
Okay.
Everyone looks like they're kind of moving at normal pace. Don't seem sluggish at all.
Okay. Well, the Harbor Master probably in the building, I would assume.
Yep, one open.
Go to the building.
Okay.
Would you guys like to talk to him this time?
Or would you like to make your religion international by giving out pamphlets at the boats?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you got the best persuasion out of all of us.
Okay, so we'll go in and we'll talk to the
I got the intimidation, I guess, for backup.
talk to the harbor master. Is he in there?
So as you enter the room, or as you enter the building, sitting at a desk right inside the entryway, you see a an older gentleman. You can tell that he's looking pretty sickly. He looks kind of bloated. Looks like his eyes are kind of like starting to get a little funky too.
Yo, did you eat too much broccoli?
Sorry about her.
I'm sorry to say it out loud. I'm sorry.
He just gives you a disgusted look,
He's on
as if you're one to talk.
I am a beautiful shade of green.
big chick in a little dress.
She thick?
Get down. She's trying to climb up on the table. It's demoted.
Sorry about her. Are you okay, sir? You kind of look like you're not feeling all right.
Do I look okay to you?
No.
No, that's why I'm asking.
No.
How are you feeling?
I feel like a truck hit me.
You don't know what a truck is.
In this type of situation, a truck could actually be like a large branch.
Well, did you get hit by a
large
truck recently?
Did you get hit by a truck? You have to clarify, did you?
Do you remember what happened to you?
I don't. I just remember waking up on the harbor one morning and looking like this.
What's the last thing you remember before you woke up on the harbor?
I remember I was walking down the street in the middle of the night. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Why were you
Which
walking down the street at night? We going home.
I was coming home from the freights, taking off all the ship stuff.
Which street?
The main street. I'd have to take a main street and then go down an alleyway to get to my little shack.
What happened in the street, not in the alley?
It happened in the street as far as I remember.
You don't remember seeing anybody else? Or was
Any lights, signs, other people?
I do remember seeing a weird light coming from the ocean. It was right by the harbor, but it was after I woke up. And
It's very quickly becoming green.
what color was it?
it's just an ominous glow. It wasn't really a specific color. I couldn't distinguish what it was.
And you just blacked out
The
after
light is
and woke up on the harbor?
either
It faded as I woke up.
colored.
So I just assumed it was my mind playing tricks on me as a hallucination or something. Because obviously something happened to me and I woke up like this.
Were you abducted by aliens?
Aliens? Really?
Yeah, the aliens. That's what they
Have you
do.
noticed any like new markings on you or anything out of the ordinary about yourself aside from?
You're trying to start a call. He's asking about aliens.
We're gonna get kicked out of this town sooner than we thought.
I haven't noticed anything weird on me. Doc says vitals look normal. You can't explain what's going on with my body.
Really? Is
medicine
it possible
check
to cure wounds?
Tell anything or no?
Can we do a medicine check on them?
You could do a medicine check.
Okay, I'd like to do
I
that
got a
with
plus
you.
3. What do you got?
I have a +3 as well.
Let's go for it. I'm not either way.
I got 18.
Nat 20? Nat 20.
Oh, nice.
So as you're kind of like looking him over, you can kind of tell he's kind of getting scaly.
Okay.
You can tell that his body's starting to like scale up. You can kind of see that he's got some weird cuts on him, but
Not me.
you can't tell if they were superficial prior to him disappearing or coming back.
Where at?
They're kind of like over by like the neck area. You can kind of see it protruding just slightly up above his collar. But it almost looks like claw marks. It looks like there's 3 claws on each side.
Claws, but in that
We're in
claws.
gills, yeah. I'm in gills. How long ago did this happen?
About a week ago.
So I'm assuming that all this that's happening is on a timeline, along with everybody else. I would imagine.
You don't know anything about this. You're handing out pamphlets with your little,
Okay, we're at a fucking.
cohort.
We're at a. No, yeah.
We're in the office.
Yeah, we're at a harbor with a green dude who's got a base with water. There's water that's glowing green in your vision, or like before you black
So we
out.
didn't have a color.
Say green.
He just said it was an ominous color. He didn't. He said he couldn't make out a color.
It doesn't make sense
Green's very ominous.
because white has at least
Says the
a white
face.
color to it.
Okay, and then
Yeah, it's
also he's getting scaly and essentially growing gills.
So he's like transforming into a
Aquaman.
lizard person.
Lizard person. Lizards don't have
I would
gills.
say
but-
lizard,
Uh,
but Fishman.
Fishman?
He's Aquaman.
He's Aquaman.
Is your name Arthur? Okay.
Do you guys have any
I don't even know what else I would check.
like
Arcana check?
what's like the history of the town?
Maybe
Give me some history background of the town.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, it started as a port town and slowly grew from there.
I mean, is it?
Is there any like folk tales or anything of like sea monsters or sea creatures?
Why are you here?
Well,
Literally the whimsical bard.
there is a tale from a long time ago, and it was often believed to be the grounding for where things started for our town. That people came from the water. People came up from the water and started everything with us.
I think that we're about to be going into
And that's-
some crazy ass underwater city. for us.
At some point, the original inhabitants of this port town would go back to the water after a certain age and come back looking
different.
So
Do you know
why
where
would
it
that
is?
be relevant to tell us about that? Doesn't that kind of put two and two together? Like, doesn't that make some sort of
We continue selling.
questioning of what's happening to you and what that story is about?
What do you mean? Doc says I'm fine, nothing's happening, says vitals are normal.
Just a fairy.
So it's a myth, it's an urban legend. Do you believe everything you read in the books?
I mean, I got wings.
I question everything. I
There's
think
a
for
questionable
sure.
control.
Hey!
Yeah.
Willow! Leave the putty knife
Clear.
alone.
Also, there's a questionable GameCube controller.
Willow.
It is
Can you walk around it and not go through it?
What are you doing?
I guess they already committed. Where's the GameCube controller?
on the table halfway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, where'd the purple one go that was there?
Probably on the couch. That one's wireless, ain't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but it's cheaper than those in terms of construction. Lighter, doesn't have a rumble feature or anything like that.
What you doing?
Grandma should be coming here in a couple minutes.
Okay. So,
Grandma's coming to Grandma's coming to get you.
you're still talking to this guy.
Yeah. You go see Papa John.
So, but don't you question these things?
It's a fairy tale.
Is the city in the
Come sit with me
Man.
quick.
is it above water or underwater?
It's an above water city. I told you it's a port town. Just it was scattered by people from the water.
Came from? Like they came from the water, so they come from a city like in the water, or just in the water in general.
They just came from the water. We don't know where they came from. We
Just came over.
don't know where they go to. We just know that they disappear when they go back into the water.
Do you have a
It's starting to sound like that we need to.
crazy person in this town that believes in this myth?
I mean, you're starting to sound like
No crazy person.
Is there like some crazy guy that goes around talking about the fish people and all this stuff, and like is trying to warn people like it's the end of the world.
Historian.
I mean, there's
Or yeah, sorry.
Is anybody interested in taking a bath
there is
in
a
the ocean?
crazy beggar that's a couple blocks north of us. He tries to stay away from the harbor itself, but he doesn't talk about the world is ending type situations. He talks about seeing weird things,
Right.
From the water.
but nobody wants to believe him because it's a crazy old fool.
Sure. Yeah. So,
You don't sound so believable yourself there, son.
you want me to persuade you?
Roll disadvantage, you piece of shit.
Blatantly states he's trying to persuade him. Do you want me to lie to you to make it sound true?
Well, is there any other information that you could give us to help us?
Nothing that I can think of. It's all kind of a weird situation. Police are investigating it. They can't give me any information. They haven't found anything. Other people have started popping up and turning up, looking kind of like me, but Doc says he can't find anything wrong with them either.
Beggar looked normal.
Yeah.
I think we should talk to the beggar.
Yes.
I want to talk to the beggar, but I'm also thinking we should talk to the doctor.
Yeah, that's a good point.
His opinion is too, because maybe he's not telling people exactly what's going on. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate your time, and I hope you do get better. I hope this is just
Nothing's
a
wrong with it.
short. Well, he's not feeling well,
It's true. He's not feeling well. He just
so I hope this just it goes away as fast as it came, and
Just blows off like the winds of the ocean.
stab you.
so good day to you.
Good day to you.
Sounded pretty fucking sus over there, Brandon.
So we go back to you guys.
Seems like you know
Are you
something.
guys still?
I'm pretty confident it's Cthulhu.
Or is it the,
Yeah, it
or is
could be
it
that.
the new boy?
It could be that too. I'm down to those two though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
I don't think it's Cthulhu. I think it's the other guy.
Dagon, right? That's his name?
The only,
I don't know. Because of green.
yeah, the only thing I think that makes me think Cthulhu is because of the damn minis. That is it.
Yeah, but the other thing like looks like it's a sea serpent.
Right.
Now Couplin's like, damn it, shouldn't let him look at the minis.
Oh no, that's why they're
Sea
there.
serpent.
That's why they're there.
I don't think he would bust out Cthulhu just yet.
Jesus Christ, coming behind the whole goddamn army?
I mean, he's got your guy on the end there. Wait, is he gonna get the fucking throwing hammers?
Okay, so we're gonna tell you guys
We relayed information.
what we learned.
I want to inform you guys that
Any
Yuma's-
successes of pamphlets?
Yeah, Yuma's pamphlets are now spread throughout the world. They have been placed on every ship and given to every person in the port.
Good job.
Speaking
Maybe we can get some.
This is going to
payments
attract
off
some
of
very
it.
unwanted attention at some
Speak
point.
mine.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the HR?
Versus rep.
Because you're the only human in the group. And also because everybody likes to talk to you because you're the only human in the group.
Let's be honest, HR just fucks over everybody. They just keep the religion aligned. So no, yeah, that works. Yeah, that works.
So if you want, I'm gonna open position.
Okay, Donald Trump.
He's not fired.
Not yet. Not yet. You're hiring unqualified individuals.
I'm gonna qualify them.
Thanks, Donald.
Is this an official invitation?
Yes.
Official job offer?
Yeah.
Well, I
I
have
can
a hard
guarantee you the
time.
same thing that I can guarantee him, other than the army. He gets the army, or she gets the army. rather. You get demigod
I got mail.
eventually.
See, I don't want to be well known.
You won't be well known. You'll just be a demigod. You don't have to.
Okay, does anybody know who the HR rep is?
want to be a demigod.
They're just in an office all day.
Yeah, but no one's to offer me.
Okay. So the people just call you.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to write. You're gonna have to roll a deception check at disadvantage.
Let them just get over
Oh,
it.
to say you're not.
I'll just be like, I don't have time for your offense or anything.
Honestly, we don't even have to make you demigod if you really don't want
See,
to.
Let's be honest, HR never actually does anything anyway, so you'll be fine.
We'll just send all the.
He's not helping your case.
No, I'm helping trying to convince you.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not.
actually
You're
really
not helping at all. See, I have an issue with
He offers
worshipping someone else.
You don't truly have to worship me.
Just follow him.
Yeah, just agree with
What if I
do.
want to be equal to you?
Well, then you're gonna be well known by the end of this. So if you don't want to be well known,
Equal, but secretly. I don't know.
you don't get to be shadow book.
I don't know what that is, but Watson does.
He's not nearly clever enough to be Don, so set that straight right now.
We'll just say that if you did, you would be the HR. You would, consult with anybody that had any issues. No one really has to know you other than the people inside of the cult religion. And then if they really have any problems, you just send them to me, and then they won't be a problem anymore.
It's called delegation.
You're kind of like the guy that they talk to before they talk to me.
Yeah.
You're kind of like the person that tries to resolve the problem, and then if you can't resolve it, I'm going to resolve it.
So I'm going to be kind of like your second in command.
Yes. For delegation, yes.
Give me
For
some time
hearing
to
people
think about
bitching,
it.
yes.
She is kind of like a powerhouse.
Shut up.
She's the
I command the army, motherfucker. I wipe out the face of the planet.
We don't have an army currently.
Mine.
The way that she's talking to me. Let me think about it. We'll talk at a later date. Just you and me.
Okay.
And we'll see if we can
Okay, fair enough.
figure something out.
That sounds like an acceptance
You
to
want me
me.
to like grapple him into submission to make him say yes?
Okay. We don't force people. Because if they don't join,
I guess I'm there. Make him very obvious, just hand signs. Okay, anyways, yeah, we're going to the doctor or to,
I feel like we
first.
should go to the crazy person because
Beggar.
then we can have this guy talk and not have problems.
They're not dead yet because they keep making their own excuses not to fight things.
You spelled that wrong, dumbass.
What?
Nerd!
Wait, what crazy person were you able to talk to?
The beggar.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did your mom come already?
No.
I was gonna say, where did
Rose
Will
is
at?
right
She's
here.
awfully quiet.
Hi, kid, and I'm looking up races.
Looking up braces?
Yeah, I'm changing the
Racist.
race of my,
Racist.
Oh, braces.
Racist.
Racist.
Racist by name.
I really like studying races, so I know how to hide it better.
God damn it.
That's
That's
the beggar.
what he probably needed
Yes.
to look up.
Yes.
He didn't really hide it very well.
Yeah, we go.
He wasn't trying to hide it though.
Yeah.
I thought he was trying to be subtle about it.
No.
Okay.
Well, he didn't work very well.
Oh, you know what? We should have asked about the racist. Should have asked if someone's seen the racist.
That's true.
These are contexts that we should have asked about.
Before we leave, have you guys seen a racist? Have you guys seen a
racist paladin.
yeah, a paladin,
elf,
yeah,
racist
half-elf
paladin.
paladin around here anywhere?
There's a dime a dozen in this city.
So what you're saying is no.
Well, yeah.
You're always saying yes.
Okay,
I've seen a lot.
dime a dozen paladins, but half-elf paladins.
There's a dime a dozen in this
That
city.
hate humans, how about that? That's why they attack on sight.
That's a normal thing for elves.
No. Well,
Arrogant and so loud.
Yeah, you can hear from a mile away.
has a dislike for humans and just most racist, to be honest.
But that's a normal thing for elves.
Your stream is very laggy.
Yeah, I see it's starting to drop frames, so I have a feeling that it's trying to recover itself.
It's because he showed up, Ben. You're making it lag.
Yep.
You're hitting almost 50% CPU usage.
Nah, it's not CPU usage, just the frames itself.
Oh.
Which is the number next to it, which shows 12.9%, 13. So I have a feeling my internet is going to shit right now for some reason.
We have a willow woo.
Okay, thanks for the non-information. To the beggar.
To the beggar!
It's like I go from one scene to another in like the old Batman show.
Yeah, that was literally what that
I'm
was.
assuming that's what you're going for.
So where's the beggar at? Did we find him?
On the main, a couple blocks away.
Yep, a couple
we need
minutes
to
on Main
search
Street.
For him?
What?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
I
What?
said, do we need to search for him?
No, he's pretty obvious.
Pretty out there.
Right on the street, huh?
Yeah.
No, Ben, don't leave. We need you.
Yeah, upload speed's 2.56 right now, so something's going on with my internet. Which, of course,
Maybe if you
Comcast
leave,
has yet to
maybe the
fucking fix
internet
it.
will work.
Dude, I haven't had any trouble with Xfinity.
I've had them out here 3 times for my upload speed issue, and they have yet to fix it.
Comcast?
And they've tried to charge me $100 every time, and it's like, no, fuck you guys, I'm not paying this.
So it's fixed.
Yeah. Well, we see you've been a customer for 8 years, so we won't charge it. It's like, good. I don't want it to be charged because you guys haven't fucking fixed it.
It's weird, because like I said, I haven't had any issues.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues with it.
And I live literally on the other side of town.
Well, on the other side of town could be a whole different line too.
Yes.
To be fair, the other side of town is like a minute.
Still a whole different line.
Okay, what's the beggar got?
Mikey, you're up.
Talking to beggar. Oh, we want
to the beggar.
Mikey to talk to the beggar?
Because you're both crazy as shit.
He can speak his
You want
language.
me to ask her? Or him, or whatever.
About the.
You haven't been paying
Fish
attention.
people.
So, yeah, so
folklore.
what's been happening is people have been taken
Yeah.
and then brought back, and then they start to kind of transform into like fish people. And
I didn't
so
hear
there's
the fish
this,
people part, but I heard everything.
Not really fish people, but
not really people,
They're
yeah,
scaly.
but there was
Okay.
like a folk tale
Yeah.
that historically there used to be people who came from the sea
Yeah.
into the city
Okay.
or
That's how the city
something,
was
and then
formed.
yeah,
Oh.
and then when they got
So,
to a certain age,
what
they
is-
went back in.
Okay, what's this dude look like?
Easy. He's not a fish.
You're mini before he altered it.
He is a human. He looks like a crazy old man with wild eyes and
You don't want a ton of
gray matted beard, gray matted hair.
I walk up to him and I am fucking him. I'm like,
Okay, this is not the time.
The old man.
After.
What's going on in town?
After.
What's going on with the fish people?
Fish people. What kind of fish people are we talking here?
The ones that are disappearing and coming back. What the fuck do you know?
Disappearing and coming back. Well, they come from the ocean and they go do what they wish.
which is.
Okay, but like, why are they turning?
Fish people aren't turning.
Are they returning?
You could say that.
So what's the full story?
No.
You don't get to pick the dice.
Sounds like you're
Very specific.
yeah.
I wanna
Specific.
pull
Do I
out
need to
my-
persuade you?
I want to pull out one of my rations and just pull out like a small bit of it and hand it to him and go, "You'll get the rest when you answer my questions without risk."
Crazy, not poor.
Crazy.
I'm crazy, not poor.
Are you hungry?
He's not poor.
Just offered him food.
Do you need money? No. He's not poor. He didn't need women. Hey, whoa.
Lower your
This is what happens when you sign a blood contract.
Down in the
Fine print. Do whatever Lord Yuma says. This is why you gotta read the contract.
No questions asked. You don't sign it.
It is Asmodeus's most notable quote. Read the fine print.
I'm just kidding though. Don't worry.
That's just his humor. Yuma's humor.
So why does everyone call you
I
crazy?
have a complaint.
I'm assuming because I'm just speaking the truth.
Okay, and your truth would be
We're here seeking the truth. We want to know what the truth is.
yeah, like
Well, there's all kinds of truths. What kind of truth are you looking for?
Where do they come from specifically in the ocean? Is there...
They come from the harbor.
yeah. Before
Like this man is fucking
okay, can you give us more specifics? Like what exactly is
Underwater
happening?
cave, underwater city...
Underwater? Do I look like I can go down there?
Hold your fucking breath.
We knew about this. Yeah, we do know about this. It's literally there. I see them come from the water. They go into the city.
When do you see this happen?
Yeah, what time? When? What time?
Right.
You see this and
Does it
witness
look like
this.
they're like I don't know, I guess
brainwash.
yeah, like not under their own control when they come back or go in?
I mean, it looks like they're carrying people into the ocean.
Oh,
They are
taking
carrying
people?
People are coming from the ocean and taking people to the ocean.
And then come back out, there's more fish people than what they were going in initially.
No, they're just bringing the people back and leaving them at the bay. So it's like the
Aliens
couple days.
are abducting them or injecting them with something.
So,
One can only assume.
so what? How long has this been happening? Since the beacon went off?
For a couple of weeks, yes.
So what time
Yeah,
has this
well,
been happening?
Late into the night, early morning.
seems like we need to go stake out the ocean.
What time is it right now?
It's like 3 in the afternoon.
Okay. I think. Is there anything else we want to get from this guy, and then go talk to the doctor
Grandma's
quick,
here.
and then wait till late tonight
Grandma's here.
to try stake out to see where?
Have you seen any lights coming from the water?
All the time. All the time.
Do they have a color?
Not just bright. It's just a bright light.
Now I know how you guys are.
Yeah, exactly.
Murder was the most useless piece of garbage.
Nothing like a third person speaking to Baxi that couldn't answer any questions.
It was fucking useless. It was great.
Who's playing this character?
He was an NPC.
It was Brandon.
They were asking him everything they could think of, and I had no answers to give them.
How did we get introduced to her?
He was a
It's like
merchant.
Yeah, merchant named Myrrh.
Okay, his name was Mirror, but they all called him Mirror. Dicks.
Just like fucking Charlie's note to the mayor. And fucking It's Always Sunny, it says to the mayor, and it's M-A-R-E. Mary? Mayor.
Mare, like horse.
Like, yeah.
Mayor.
Mayor. What you doing, Betsy? You trying to get up?
Trying, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably because here's embarking. Let's go see what this is.
Something wrong with her legs or something?
Yeah, her back legs.
Yeah, she's got a spinal injury.
She's moving the one back leg.
Yeah, she can move them, it's just she has a hard time balancing everything.
When'd you get her?
We've had her for a long time because Aaron's been taking care of her as a foster. We've been trying to find a home for her. Well,
You got room here?
That's all sad.
Yeah, there's.
I've already adopted animals from Couplet. It doesn't need to be a constant thing.
Why not?
Leo is doing just fine.
He hasn't tried to assassinate you yet.
He's definitely the favorite. He definitely gets more favorably than the others. Like good fun outside like all the time.
Good.
Oh my gosh.
That makes sense because he was an outdoor cat that was picked up.
Yeah, like whenever we get home, he just like tries to bolt out the garage and just goes out and just fucking lays out there rolling around on the concrete all the time.
You had her get your Burger King?
No, that's my drink.
That's same. Wow. That's nice.
Anyway, so and then yeah, if there's not anything else to gain from Beggar Guy, then yeah, I would say let's go check out the doctor, and then I'll wait till night and stake out the ocean. Agreed.
Yep.
Okay. Where's the doctor?
Doctor's office is pretty much right next to the inn in the center of town.
Okay, to the doctor's office then.
Are you guys gonna stay outside again?
We're in the center of town, right?
Jesus Christ.
Would you say this is like a mercantile? Is there a lot of merchants and stuff here?
Yeah.
Yes,
Are there?
technically.
Anyone I know? Because I do know a lot of traveling merchants.
No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't. He said merchants, not urchins.
There's not merchants. Every traveling
There's no fucking urchins that are out in the fucking public.
That's true.
Merchants, though.
The closest thing to an urchin is going to be your fucking crazy beggar out in the public.
Okay, so there's no like where I can go to find them.
Not really, no. You wouldn't have a background on where they would be sitting out
I
in.
don't know the general vicinity of where they would meet up in certain.
You're gonna know that they're not going to be in the center of fucking town.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. I will go there.
They're going to be on the outskirts. It's not going to be anybody you know. We traveled a long way to get here.
Fine.
Merchant stuff.
You would find several stores. They're not traveling merchants. It's just
General stuff.
general stores.
Yeah, we're gonna go exploring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Posters.
Yeah.
Any merchants around with better gear potentially?
This is a big port city. I feel like there'd be some nice shit here.
There would be some nice shit.
Talking
Like what?
some +1 gear.
No, I wouldn't get that sketchy yet. But
I wouldn't get that sketchy yet.
what are we looking at?
You gotta tell me what you got. What you looking for?
Magical items.
Kind of magical items.
Weapons. Spear.
Spears definitely no.
Why not?
Because it's a fucking port town. They're not here to fucking be gladiators.
Any magical daggers or bows?
spears for fishing, man.
It makes
Magical spears for fishing.
This is the ocean, motherfucker. You don't know what you're pulling out of that water.
Some crazy ass fish in there, man.
What's the difference on crossbows with bows? Which does more damage? Crossbows?
What did we say? What did we say it was? There was a
Different types of arrows.
Yes.
question. You just dropped the 0 for a second there and it picked back up.
Yep, my internet's cutting out altogether.
Back up to 90 now.
Well, yeah, it just dropped to 0. It finally caught back up.
Well, no, it reset itself because internet disconnected altogether.
Oh, gotcha.
Huh.
Alright, but
Josiah.
continue. Sorry.
I'm waiting to hear. Well, short bows? Is there any at all, or no?
Nothing magical for bows. It would be, like I said, it's going to be more smaller weapons.
The haggers?
No types of arrows.
And no type of
You
arrows?
wouldn't find any
If I
specialized
bought
arrows.
poison,
I bought poison.
You can buy poison.
it's so
And put it on your arrow
talented
set?
poison.
Yeah, that's a thing you can do. You just have to make a check to do it.
Or some kind of like paralysis thing.
You could, like, for instance, you could get a jar of
you can-
arsenic and coat your
Alright, where do I go to buy arsenic and
You're going to have to find like a black market type situation.
the black market in this town?
Yeah, okay, fucking Josiah.
Persuasion, yeah.
Let me
Can I persuade you to tell me what a black market is right now? But don't go.
Jesus Christ.
Give me.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck are you
Go
talking
talk to the
about?
beggar.
Well, you would have, as a street urchin, you would have a general idea on where you can go to find items that normally don't exist in a public setting.
This is true. That's why I was asking about the fucking urchins before.
Give me an insight check.
Insight check?
Yep.
Oh, fuck me. 10. So I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, you would go to like your general
Insight? I can't help you much, sorry.
side of town, quote unquote, and you just kind of do a general look around. You don't see anything that signs out that you have like a hideout type situation.
Okay,
So
Back
magical
in the attic?
clothing?
Yeah. Rings, necklaces, whatever, anything like that.
Okay, so yeah, as you go through a couple of the shops, you see several different signs for, you know, increases to your stats. You see some clothing that's kind of enhanced and looks magical and stuff.
Enhanced and look magical. What the fuck do you mean by that?
Details, sir.
You gotta start asking, what are you looking for?
Anything that's gonna help
So,
You're kind of just looking and browsing.
Charisma
to
enhancements.
clarify, are we talking about the non-stat boosting, so the magical looking clothing? Are we talking about like just like whatever you think of kind of shit, or like specific magic items from books kind of thing?
Just things you're kind of like looking for.
Okay.
Anything to help with stealth.
Can I find anything? Okay. One at a time.
One at a
Go
time.
off look for something for Dex, because that would still
anything
help
for
with
Dex.
stealth. And
Do you wear
damage
armor,
bonus.
No, but I could be like rings and.
You don't? Not even light armor?
No, I was
Oh, yeah, I do wear.
Okay, that's because otherwise you need armor. Like me and Watson are just wearing clothes.
I think I have leather.
Right, yeah.
What can you add on to light armor? Anything?
Light armor and then accessories.
There's still improved versions of normal light armor.
Your inventory.
So like, do you
Rings,
have,
necklaces. You
I just have leather armor.
so you have leather armor is what you're wearing.
Yeah, leather
So
armor.
like you could find a magic leather armor,
Yeah.
or there's leather armor.
What about
plus one,
helmet?
Another example.
Or
like a helmet. That's kind
yeah,
of part
is
of
that part of your?
You don't normally wear like a helm.
Right, yeah.
Unless it's
You
like
can
an
get
tunable item.
Yeah, if it's an tunable
Yeah.
item, then yeah.
Because there is like helms of something. You know?
Right. That's what I was kind of thinking. If I could switch out like the boots or the gloves or
Yeah,
As far
that's
as
true.
stat
You could.
boosting, I
There
would
is
be
like
talking
boots and
like
misty
full
walk or
clothing
misty
or
step and stuff like that.
rings or
That you could
something
wear.
of that
Yeah,
sort, or-
and just kind of like whatever
just
you're
rings
looking for. If you're
that
looking
kind
for
of
something
have
that's
those
going to
things.
increase a skill, or if you're looking for something that's going to increase a stat, or if something that's going to help you pass certain kinds of checks.
And then just like as far as like the actual article of clothing is kind of
Yeah, we gotta figure out what
I
it
have
is.
one that I
I want anything for like Dex or stealth.
that's probably to be the
Yeah,
better.
Dex would give you a better overall.
Yeah. Yeah, go for stats.
Couplin's just scrolling through.
I mean, like unless you're talking
I'm just
like,
going through whatever I can
it's
find.
gonna like
Because there's obviously different things for
that could work.
boots,
And then
cloaks,
double your
everything else. So it's like, well,
So I feel
Fuck yeah.
But honestly, if you're going for something that's going to boost skills, it should definitely be you that should look for it. If that's what you want.
Well, what I'm thinking is I want to find something that boosts my spell saving.
And you've always
Yeah, so I probably want something to boost my charisma.
Yeah, you two want charisma.
wings.
Who wants charisma? Me and Mike?
You and
Me
Brandon.
and Brandon?
What's it?
We want to boost our charisma.
Yeah,
Charismatics.
I mean, I already have +6.
I need it for all my spells. And
So do I.
but would you like to have advantage on stealth?
Yeah.
There is a cloak of Elvenkind for 100 gold.
Cloak of Elven
I
Kind.
have 180.
So if you wanted to get it, it gives you advantage. It gives you advantage on perception
We have
and
our own money,
stealth.
but then there's also just
yeah, I'll
the
take
funds because of
What funds?
Yeah, like that's why I was asking specifically earlier about if we got paid or anything from Farador, because all I have on here is 40 gold.
I'm sorry, not talking to you.
I started with extra gold because of the urchin, and then I got. Then I stole a lot. That's why I have as much as I do.
Okay.
Yeah, Fair and Glow would give you 100 gold to kind of go for each thing. basically.
I haven't added any or taken.
So you
away.
might as well just say you still have 180.
Okay.
Because you'd still have 100. Because it'd basically be like an allowance that Faragor would give you.
So how much do we have?
So add
Add 100 to whatever you got right now.
So I have advantage on what? Stealth and perception?
Stealth and perception.
Yeah, we're starting this call. I need some money.
Everybody who's already joined has to give already.
10 gold. 10 gold.
Gotta pay your dues.
Yeah.
I'll take the ultimate covers of the.
Hey, if
I bought it.
if I
I didn't know that's an actual thing you can do, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
you pre-order.
It's like an insight.
Yeah, you want to pre-order them because a lot of times they sell out like that, and when they don't sell out, or when they do sell out,
So I take,
they end up going for like $300.
Oh, okay.
The alt cover for Xanathars is $385.
I can believe it, because I remember when I was looking through it, I saw it, like, it looks really cool.
I would be doing a lot.
Yeah,
Demon second.
So they're $10 more than the normal book. The alt cover for Tasha's is already going for $95. The alt cover for fucking Van Richter's is going for $85. And they're $50 books. It's like, what the fuck, people?
Should I
Scalpers are fucking
try to
terrible.
persuade you?
They have recently. They already did the Feywild book. Strixhaven's has got their alt cover. Fucking the Dragon book that comes out
Persuade you.
next week. Yeah, it's gonna have an alt cover.
What?
So if you've got like a game store near you that's not like GameStop, like a board game store, a lot of times they'll get those and they'll have extras, but you want to go in day one.
I mean, I have
So like Kata in Chesney Park, my buddy's store, he always has like 7 or 8 of them that he usually gets.
I'm Samuel attempted to get the new Critical Role that's coming out.
Yeah.
Fine.
No, it's good when the number is low.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's good when that number is low, because if it's at 3.1%, that means that on average 3% of my frames are slow.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh. So then I jumped up real high.
When it went up to 98, that means, yeah, my internet is gone.
Gotcha.
I'm looking to go see when the third campaign gets put in theaters.
Well, Arthur actually went and saw them live at Gen Con, because I actually played at the theater. I got Matt Mercer to sign a poster of Levi and meet him and got his picture with him. I literally, the first things I told him were, you do realize that every character you voice is a badass, right? He's like, you're too kind. That's not true. It's like, oh no. You voiced Jotaro, you voiced Levi, you voiced McCree, you voiced all of these badass characters. There's no...
Did you send him the video?
I should have. Have you seen the episode where I forget which campaign is part of it, where they fight a Frostworm?
See, I don't actually pay attention to Critical Role or anything
I
like
haven't
that.
watched a lot, but it is a clip, and I saw it, and like...
Is it the High Noon clip?
No.
I was about to say, Arthur sent me the High
Noon
Noon
have
stuff.
a couple and voice things like that.
Oh, God.
It is ridiculous.
But anyway, so we found the thing from Mikey, it sounds like.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to the...
Charisma.
section.
Charisma for 2 people.
Minute.
Yeah, I'm also looking for.
Actually, looking at something that might be for Josiah over here.
Is it a loop? Is it a guitar? Ooh, is it a banjo?
It is a guitar.
Sweet.
The Dungeon Masters...
Hopefully it doesn't- Already knows how to play songs?
Dungeon Master? Yeah, that's going to be the first book that has magic items.
And then I don't have to
It's
use
just
it.
a recorded thing, you like play and it records like a...
I can
Here we go.
have it play while I play.
That'd be cool. So then you can do like Bardic Inspiration and you can do like the...
Would it like double the effect of Bardic Inspiration? I use 2d6.
That'd be kind of a cool one.
That...
Like
That's really
a
cool.
magical.
It's like your die that you use normally goes up as you level up anyways. Like from a D6 to an 8 to a 10 to a 12.
Yeah.
If you're doubling that,
Maybe not double, but maybe just add a
A flat
d6.
D6
Yeah.
to everything.
So it doesn't,
Cool.
because it's not like it's leveling up with me,
you're saying
really.
it's always the highest roll.
It slowly gets worse because you're wearing it out.
So, okay. So I'm reading the description of this cloak, and it's basically like the new military tech that they're trying to come out with.
Yep.
You literally, like, you know the, like, blankets that they're trying to come up with?
Oh, where it like makes you invisible.
Yeah, that's literally what it says. It just shifts its colors to make you invisible, basically.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, because it says, wisdom, while you wear this cloak with the hood up, wisdom perception checks made to see you have disadvantage. And you have advantage on dexterity made to hide. The cloak's colors shift to camouflage you. It's fucking cool. I just imagine somebody like looking there, staring at you, and you just throw the hood up and then
What are you giving, Mikey? The boots of Elvenkind?
Cloak of Elvenkind.
Yeah, so there's the boots of Elvenkind. Like where the boots used to
Hey!
sound.
Well, Brett, we're gonna die now.
Leave it there.
We haven't roll yet. We've been rolling super well.
I made sure.
Sorta. You made sure?
Just in case I wasn't enough, I brought me 2.0.
So yeah, you would find robes of charisma, which is just +1 to your charisma modifiers. They're going for like 120.
Not enough.
You don't have enough? How much was what's the thing for me? I might give you.
I don't have enough.
What do you have before the extra?
Fucking look at this shit.
Yeah.
So you only have 110?
Yeah.
Okay, well let me see how much mine is. I have 140. If you need some, I might help
the
you.
extra 100?
No.
I know. It's fucking. I have 140
How
total.
the fuck do you have so little gold?
I don't know.
Did you not roll your beginning gold?
Yeah, that was beginning gold, but
For you?
I don't know if I rolled beginning gold because we didn't get our equipment or anything when we started.
That's part of the
yeah, I had it wrote down right now.
I didn't.
So your beginning gold was 40?
It's the best I got.
What was your...
It's the best I got.
Well, like...
No, 10, but
Right, but I'm saying like...
See, in typical fashion,
Like a
I was
D4
ready.
times 10 or something?
I even set an alarm
I
for
don't
11:15, and then I find out at 11:45 that I'm getting this.
How it goes.
Okay, so Bard. You get 5d4 times 10.
How much is that?
a lot.
You roll 5d4.
Should I do that right now?
Yes, you should.
5d4. I don't even.
D4.
Does anybody have a d4 I can borrow?
You got 40.
No, I only had 10. Oh, you know what? I didn't roll this turn gold. I just took what I got out of my background. That's why I only had 10.
Roll your D4.
What is it?
3d4. Yeah, so you Mikey, did you roll your beginning gold?
Yes.
Apparently we're the only two.
Shopping.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I did it because I got extra gold for being an urchin.
Yeah, they went to the port city and
50, correct?
Yeah.
they've been informed that people are disappearing in the ocean and reappearing. Little sickly looking, kind of fishy looking.
That's weird. Yeah, that's real weird.
30?
More of that strange stuff.
I know, right?
I don't know what it's about.
Polluted waters, you know.
130?
Mikey, actually you don't want the braces of archery.
Video games if you didn't want to do it.
Switches sitting on top of the boxes over there.
Right, I'm saying it's a different option. There's the braces of archery, which is wearing the braces you have proficiency with the long bow.
Okay, so I have 270 damage. Be able to, you can use it in tablet mode.
On range attacks made with.
How much? Because the TV's not over there, so.
But if you're going for that, that's fine.
I got two.
I'm just looking through stuff.
Robes of charisma. Give a +1 to the charisma staff.
Yes.
Beautiful. That's one more on my modifier.
What do you need to get your modifier? Like,
It's every even number it goes
Yeah,
up.
even number goes up.
Okay, so I gotta get it to
Plus
18?
one, and your plus 3s go to a +4.
sweet. So I need a +1 on charisma. Hopefully. Is there anything you're looking for specifically, Watson? You still did you? Oh, you wanted to do something different than what he's got? Is it the same thing? Yeah, it would be the same thing. Otherwise, wear that like over my armor. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah. What's that called again?
Robes of charisma.
Robes.
I'm gonna go on a limb and guess that the bracers of defense are a little high for what we're looking at. It's considered to be a rare magic item.
Yeah, we'd be looking more uncommon.
That's what I was thinking. So I was like, ooh, let's do the AC, I could use that. But it's,
Get you some glamored studded leather. Plus
no,
one,
I don't want her.
+1 bonus to AC, and you can use a bonus action to make it look as a normal clothing.
Sweet. But does it count as actual armor? That's the issue.
Yeah, it is. The armor grants a +1 bonus to your armor class.
No, I don't want armor because I'm using non-armor defense.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
So, yeah, I get instead of 10 plus my dex bonus, 10 plus my dex and charisma. Sorry, constitution bonus. My AC as long as I'm not wearing anything. Damn it.
Dude, my intimidation is 5.
What protection's only plus 1. Don't change your skills by
No.
anything that goes off Christmas and have an extra.
Yes, you're right.
I think I might just go with it.
You said it was
Pulling and improving my
Yeah.
stats. Because I mean, I had feats figured out for increasing my stats. Like to get them where I want them to be.
I think my next thing I need is some HP gear or AC gear. Would be great. Like a ring of protection.
Yeah, is there any rings around?
Ring of protection might actually be
That
rare.
might be rare.
Yeah.
AC. AC is not the easy.
What about ring of resistance?
That would also be a rare. That would actually probably be more rare than a ring of protection. Because what?
A ring of protection is rare.
Yeah.
Oh my god, ring of regeneration is very rare, but you can have
Oh, yeah.
D6 of hit points every 10 minutes.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's crazy. But anyway, that's the thing. But it's a ring of resistance.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
That's
right
that's
now.
rare.
Is it?
Yeah, rings like that. Rings like that are going to be.
Does ring of resistance make it where if you resist something, you become immune to it?
No, it's
No,
not.
yeah, just
Resistance attack.
Yeah, I know, but I was saying if you already resist,
no.
where more
You
you
would-
resist.
No, it doesn't stack either. If you're resistant to fire for 5 damage and you get a ring of resistance to fire, you're not going to be
I
resisting
mean,
10 damage.
technically, naturally, you resist 5, or no, you resist fire. Then you put a ring on, you would resist 1.5. I would.
Calm down, Thanos. I'm gonna collect all the fucking fire rings.
If I wear 5 fire rings. I mean, to be fair,
Why not? It doesn't
get a ring of psychic resistance.
Psychic resistance.
Because everything would just be for half.
Fuck no!
I feel like that'd be like the rarest thing to find.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for something for just outright stats. Because the only other thing I think it would be helpful is gonna be AC, which AC is definitely not uncommon items.
Armor class is
So
19.
let's go for what?
Armor class is 19.
Without a shield, yes.
Oh, without a shield?
Without a shield.
I don't take.
You're not barely gonna get hit.
In this,
Unless we fight against something big.
So I'm
5
thinking,
you don't do that, right?
I think there is.
I would probably go
I think
for
you do
something
have to,
with your
because
attack
it's-
or
I
damage.
don't remember if 5 had it. I know every 5 does.
Pretty sure it
20,
does.
which then
I don't think it's on here though.
great for being a
So
barbarian.
I think it falls under combat casting then.
Up to 20.
I don't
But
even know if
next
there is
level-
combat casting. If I
There is. I know there is.
So the
You
issue
don't
is
take
I already
disadvantage
have
within
my
5
feats
foot.
planned out to where I'm going to get all 3 of those to like.
But no, that's what they changed it to though, is the armor itself makes it so that you're combat casting because it's heavier for you to do stuff.
What I think I might do though is because I already have feats that give me like an extra like bonus plus on top, and I get 1 at stat point, and I can get dex up to 20 real easily. Whereas
Yeah,
I'm going to get my strength to 20.
Yeah.
Use one of my instead of doing the feat, just use the plus 2 to strength. But if I just do that for the rogues instead, then that opens me up to where I can pick another feat still. You can just do that. The thing is, though,
Is there any feats worth it?
I have some feats that I took out, that I dropped, that I thought the other ones were more valuable.
Still can't.
But they're still good.
Well, yeah, it's still
So I think I might just use something for strength, even though it doesn't actually give me a bonus right now, because it's not going to increase my modifier at all. But I could potentially just get an a better version later or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess a cloak of strength or something that gives me +2 to strength. It's a little too much.
What's the price on it?
Whatever gives me +2 to strength.
Nice. What?
Something that gives me +2 to strength.
That'd be higher than what we're doing. So
Would
probably
you-
like 200.
How much was that?
120.
Let's say
120?
+2 to strength. It's probably going to be 3 times the amount.
You were
That'd be
trying to get
closer.
your modifier up.
That'd be closer to like 300.
Hold on, let me see what I got.
How's that, Lamoureux?
Yeah, it's a hard guess. Well, actually, someone spot me 20 gold.
I can.
I was gonna say, as the leader of an army, yes, I could.
It
spot
it was
that.
one of my filters that I had applied.
So this is actually an option. Looking for a +2 to strength.
Yeah, if you can come up with 300 gold for it, we'll allow it.
Spot me 20 gold.
Yeah, I can do that.
Right, 19 gold.
I'll just give you 20 because I want to keep my 0.
Okay.
I'm waiting right now, Dad.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I now have
I deleted.
1 gold.
No, that's his character. That is this guy's character, the fairy player.
This guy.
Just woke up, no filters, no makeup, might delete.
So I'm in the armor section,
Put it back.
and there's only a disadvantage.
Look at
on
it.
Right, or stealth checks with armor.
Oh, it's
There's nothing in here talking about spell checks.
I could have sworn there was.
I don't know.
That's not.
Fred,
Fred, do you remember spell
is there any
casting with armor in
spell
5e?
disadvantages with armor?
It's based on if you're proficient with it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't
Yeah, you'd have to be proficient with the
like,
armor.
With the armor you're saying?
I don't know what you can or can't do.
I'm not
but
worried
it's
about the
strictly based
armor.
off of your proficiency.
I'm not worried about the armor so much, but more so, could I wield a shield while casting?
Not if you have
That-
something in the other hand.
Yeah.
Is there any
Yeah,
item you could get that would make him proficient?
Or use the both hands.
You would have to
Depends
take.
on if it's got thematic components.
Yeah.
Like if you have a shield in one hand and your other hand free, that's fine because you can always just use your free hand.
Or if you're using like a magical.
Let's look.
Like a
Focus.
sword and something. You just can't have both your hands.
Or if you have like your staff or like your wand,
Yeah.
whatever you're using in the other hand, that's
there-
fine. If that's what you're using to cast.
Is there any
I mean, I don't
amulets?
really have
Necklaces?
anything.
That's true. As a sorcerer, you don't need it.
Amulet of health?
So if you just have an open hand,
Yeah, if
I
you're
would.
proficient in said armor, then you can cast spells around the armor.
I use my old daddy.
Ooh,
I
I could get more AC.
Hey.
honestly, you could just get a feat though to get proficiency in armor.
I ain't worried about it because I have unarmored, which gives me 13 plus my dex.
Right, but the thing is, if you're just going to boost your AC, if you let's say you take proficiency in heavy armor or something, the heavy armor,
Then I
is-
don't get the unarmored.
which is fine. It's going to be the same or better,
When you're done, I'm gonna come up there.
especially if you have a
Then
shield.
my plus 3, or no, sorry,
If
my
you're at
dex.
17, right? Well, hold on. So you're at 17 because you have the extra AC from your like dragon.
Unarmored defense through my dragon
Oh,
bloodline.
so you only get that though if you're wearing.
Nothing
if you're
amulet
not
wise,
wearing
not
one.
not
Yeah,
for
it's
that
unarmored.
type of thing,
It's like
because
you
that
as
would
a
fall
barbarian.
higher than
It's the same thing.
uncommon type
Over, right?
situations.
Okay.
So that changes it from 10 plus dex to what?
13 plus dex. So it's a
So
plus
basically, it's
3.
mage armor.
Would you let us make like a roll for rarity items
So
or
the highest you
something?
can get though is going to be 18.
No.
Nah. It's a port. It's a port city, so it's not something that's like
So the highest you can ever
known
get is
for
gonna be
magic. It's known for
Without
being
items,
kind of like a
without
dive
So I
type
can pop a
situation,
shield on.
Okay.
where
What's
it's
a
just
shield
like
give
the
you?
only reason that they've got
2.
Like
quality
basic.
items coming
So
in
that's
and out of the
20.
area is
Right.
because it's a port, but not
Um,
specializing in
And then I
it.
cast shield, Now I got 25.
so what's your
And
dex
no
right
like,
at?
is there no
18.
specialized arrows or anything that have like maybe different tips that do?
I already
Yeah,
asked about that.
Yeah, nothing like that.
You should get this.
That's the animated shield, which is a very rare item. So
Yeah, you should get it.
Yeah, you should get it. You should just get the rare
It's
items.
not uncommon, just don't worry about it.
Yeah, but if you find
what's
it,
a standard
you
shield?
get it.
Actually, I can find out what a standard shield costs. Don't worry, I'll find it.
It's super cheap.
I think it's like 25. If
Yeah,
that.
it is not expensive.
Shield. Where's shield?
Because you're looking for something to specifically increase your like AC, or what are you looking for?
For what? As far as
Well, you asked for like an amulet of health.
I was just looking through here and it was on here, so I don't know what all is available.
If it's
Um,
when you're looking at the underneath the name of it, if it doesn't say uncommon, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
well, is there? Boots of striding and springing. It's an uncommon.
Hey,
While you wear these boots, your walking speed becomes 30 feet. Oh. Unless your walking speed is higher.
That sounds
Yeah, I was about to say you already have 30 feet as your.
no, it's 25.
25.
So I mean, it might be worth. So you were looking to do something to raise your AC. How?
Ooh, bracers
Basically, I was
of
just
archery?
Gonna, I was going to wheel a shield.
While wearing these bracers,
Give me
you have
+2.
proficiency with
That'll
longbow
put me
and
up
shortbow,
to
and you gain
19.
+2 bonus to damage rolls on attack. on ranged attacks.
I was, but if it's
Yeah,
going
that would
to
be available.
I would say if
How
you're
much?
looking to get proficiency with
That would
armor,
probably be
it's
150.
just waiting.
Okay,
Once you start to
I'll
get,
take
like,
that
plus
because
one,
that's all
plus
the
two
money I
stuff.
have.
So that's
If I
gonna,
find
it's
anything,
just gonna
you'll be
outpace
able to find anything that'll
your
make me
normal
able to
natural.
push my scythe.
Because I'm assuming you're not
With your
looking
scythe?
for
Yeah.
weapons
I don't
that
think
strong.
anything. I don't think you
I mean,
get.
I
I don't
can,
think you
but
can
I'd like
gain
to put it
proficiency
in
with
prison at this
weapons
point.
through
Like,
items. You
yeah,
have to be
that's
like
what
that's what I
trained
said,
in them.
If you're looking to not
proficiency with
increase your
spell.
dex anymore, I would
Yeah,
say
it says you
it'd be worth
While wearing
it
these, you have
into
proficiency with
armor.
a longbow
yeah,
and gain a
anything
bonus.
like that.
to
Yeah.
get better.
Try and
With,
stretch
like,
it out as far as I
melee
can.
weapons.
Really.
Right. So then, yeah. Because you can get proficiency from feet.
I don't know if there'd be anything that would give exotic though, because scythe, like I said, would fall under the exotic
Yeah,
category.
Yeah, exotic.
I want to utilize
Could you
it.
get
I
proficiency
just have no
in
reason
armor in
to.
another way outside of being naturally proficient or like training or something like that? Or just keep it?
I was about to say you'd have to keep it. You'd have to just kind of work with it over time.
Say what now?
If you just use an armor for so long, and
You'll
you
eventually become
Over
proficient
time, you become proficient, but
because
the
you'd.
negatives from that is
Ridiculous.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're looking to do, if you're looking to be proficient, there are feats you
I'll
can
just
take.
I'll take skill that gives me gain proficiency in any combination of 3 skills or any combination of 3 skills or tools.
That
tools.
doesn't count. There's one specifically for armor.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
is.
There's one for each version. There's
Yeah.
a light armor, medium armor, and then a heavy armor.
Yeah.
The thing is, what's your strength at? Your actual stat? That's gonna be a problem.
It's gonna be 12, I think. 12 or maybe even a 14.
Because I know that I think to use like literally any heavy armor, your strength has to be at least 13.
Hold on.
Medium armor, I'm not sure on that. If that
Proficiency with heavy armor is there is no feat to gain, at least not in the base book, to gain proficiency with heavy armor. You become
there is.
heavy armor master is you already need to be proficient in heavy armor, and it gives you something
No,
extra.
there's something else. So you got speed. There we go.
Another base. Oh.
Clean up buying acoustic there stuff.
That was incredibly random.
Oh, you guys are fucking doing your shit. I've already got my stuff figured out. So.
I'm good. We can. Talk
I'm
about
out
this
of
later,
money,
honestly.
so I can't really.
I still have
do anything
180 if you
So
need
you
it,
have no armor
Oh, okay.
proficiency at all.
depending on what it is.
Sorcerers don't get armor proficiency at all.
Because there's heavily armored. The problem is you need to be proficient with medium armor before you can take it.
Is there any kind of like healing item?
Because then that gives you proficiency with
I
heavy
could buy?
armor. And
Health
also
potions.
increases your
Health
strength
potions would
by
be like 25
Dude.
gold a pop.
How
Cap
much would I
of
get?
water breathing.
You'd get a you can get
We
a
might
minor
all
one.
need one of those.
You can get a minor one that would heal 1d8. You
Yeah,
can get
but
a
if we do
moderate
have to,
healing potion, which would be 2d8, and then the 2d8 one would
It's
be like 50
uncommon.
gold.
So filling
Only 50 gold?
in
Yeah.
attunement
And then the major healing would obviously be 3d8, but that would be 100.
Things like things.
Does any of us have the
1d8
spells
is
to do it?
I don't know. If it's
25.
It's 25.
What about cap of water breathing? We might have to go underwater.
They don't have that.
Ah, okay. That would have been really interesting, though. If we all had to go underwater to find the city where the people these people are coming from.
That might be later. Don't you worry yet.
We're early on.
Okay, I want to
I'm
buy
thinking too
3
far ahead.
of the minor and 1 of the.
Honestly, yeah, because it
Okay,
seems
so
like
125.
to get to heavy, for example, you need to already have had
Step
proficiency
up.
with medium,
Yeah.
and to get that you have proficiency with light.
Yep.
So you
Cloak
might
of
just be better
Protection?
off as far as AC
You
boosting.
gain 1 bonus to
Your
AC.
if you want to,
To the shield.
better shields or just different
Now, that would
things
exist in the city.
see, like rings,
Cloak
or
of Protection?
bracers, something.
How much is it?
It'd probably be 125.
125.
All right.
Mikey.
I'm
Sorry,
getting a
bud,
basic
I just
shield,
spent
and that's it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I bought health potions.
Shield.
Dang.
I
I'm
literally have
assuming
one gold, no.
it's gonna be
I literally have
something. I
zero.
can't find it here. Literally, there's like.
Is
no
there a
shield
bank
that
in
I see
town
at all.
that I can get a loan at?
Can I?
Ain't nobody gonna give any of you a loan.
Can we?
Can I persuade someone to
purchase-
give me a loan?
Can we purchase a warship
not?
and take this out of here?
Can I?
I don't think you have the
seriously try
money to get a
persuade
warship.
someone?
You're
And
right,
I
we
don't think
don't
you have
have-
the power to overtake people that would be guarding a
You're
warship.
telling me that I don't have 25,000 gold, but I feel like I should.
Can I seriously not try and persuade like the shopkeep to
I
like let me
seriously
put
not
it
just-
start an
Can I borrow
account?
the-
You're an outsider. They're not going to allow you to open an account for anything.
Why not?
This man's
'Cause
over
you-
here. Can I borrow your
Because you have to have normal credentials to have a bank
I've
account
just
that's local
done-
to a city.
Have we
I've
reached
just
the point
done some
where we're
business
opening,
with you.
Interest and savings in D&D.
Or not yet, but we're gonna
We're
get
getting
there.
close.
Yeah, no
We're
more,
getting
no
close.
more
I'll
adventuring. We have
pay
to look
you-
at the
I'll pay you
skyrocketing
double
interest rates on
what
the
it's
stock
worth.
market. Yeah.
I'll come back with 250
Too big.
later on.
I'll pay you double.
You ain't gonna take it. Ain't gonna allow you to open anything. Like I said,
Well,
you're an
can I put it
outsider.
on
You are an
layaway?
outsider to the town. They're going to look at you and be like, "We're never gonna see this money again. We're not
I
doing
just
this."
gave them like 300 gold.
No, you gave stores 300 gold, not the bank.
That's
Stores.
the bank. I'm talking about the.
He's trying to get it right from the owner.
Yeah.
They're not going to do that. You're an outsider.
Okay, a basic shield
Trying to
costs
trying to
10
make
know.
friends with these
I'm
people.
purchasing a basic.
We don't know
shield.
how long we're gonna be in this town for. We might be here for a while.
They're like, no,
Okay.
these items are hard enough to come by as it is. We're not going to take that risk.
So in total, I bought 5 minor health potions and 1 of the medium. whatever that was.
Watson.
So 175.
Now a spellcaster. I'm a sorcerer with a shield,
Hey, 5 gold's a lot of gold.
and I turn into a dragon. Beautiful.
I just figure actually having something to fucking heal us,
I have cure wounds.
Just take short rests.
something
You'll be
to
fine.
heal us.
Short rest to save you.
Just don't get hit.
I mean, how does medicine work?
Well, now I can because I
Medicine
can
wouldn't heal anything. It's stabilizing.
Oh, then what's the point of like getting it as a proficient?
To help stabilize.
To help stabilize.
Or use it for a skill check in some other situation.
Yeah. Because there are certain, like, using bandages, you have to make a medicine check. Using anything that's going to require you to have an understanding about what's going on with a disease, it's a medicine check.
Okay. Well, I think I want to
If someone's poisoned, medicine check.
All right. So if anyone's unconscious or like making death saving throws, can I use a health potion on
Yeah.
them? Yeah.
And brings them back.
Good. That's kind of what I'm saving them for.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Is it for like? That's what I was hoping I could do. Is maybe like I'm not worried about like getting us healed when we're like.
Yeah, no, it's like, get your ass
Yeah.
back on the feet, let's finish this fight.
Yeah.
Do you need me to change my AC then?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had a pencil. That's why I asked.
Not my ace.
So I know where the rest of my gold's going. Whenever I get it.
Your dex went up, right?
No, he's proficient in stealth and
Oh, okay.
perception.
So am I proficient in like when I do?
Actually, yeah, you still need that because you'd be.
Good check.
Because you get a +2 bonus. I thought it was.
Oh, it's whatever proficiency bonus is. So
Yeah,
that's
so
what
you'd
it
get
is.
your.
Wait, were you already proficient in stealth? Or no.
Yeah.
So you you get expertise in it.
Yes.
No, this
So
guy
your stealth before this was already a +8.
We might have them already.
Yes.
I had a
I don't know how that's physically even possible.
That's not
I don't know. I have a +6.
He's got +6, which is
pizza stop.
doable, I think, because
I put a
He's
19
a rogue.
into it, and it's +4.
Yeah, 4 plus your 2 is
Plus your
6.
2. So.
So it's 8 now.
Yeah. And then
I'm not lie to you. So.
I think you had perception then too, right? Because that would fall
No,
under.
we definitely have.
And you get anything for dex.
So, well, he gets dex and perception with his
So
cloak.
now I'm proficient in perception then.
Yep. If you weren't before, and then if you
So
are.
it's a +4 instead of a +2 now.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you weren't proficient already, right?
No.
I don't care. You can lie to me all you want. What's gonna end up happening is I'm still gonna roll like a god because you're here.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get accused of being the
Damn it,
werewolf
Fred.
because I'm always the fucking werewolf. That makes it show of like, why do I keep being the werewolf?
So like
Finally.
Josiah and I, we always blame him.
And the one fucking time I'm not
For
the
what?
werewolf, we end up being the Masons.
Like it's me to figure out like who's the bad guy, we always use it.
Why can't I just be the
No,
good
I'm
guy?
always the good guy.
oh, that is
And there was
so
that
weird.
one weird game where like I died. because
Usually the bad guy's
we're lovers
always
or something,
Brandon.
we still
Oh.
won. I don't even know how that happened.
Because we were the only. Actually, no, I don't even know how that even happened.
know.
Because if you died, then I should have
I
died.
don't remember what it was, but
Well,
No,
I
I
thought we were
think-
supposed
Do
to
I
talk
need
to
to
a
change anything
doctor.
on
I
that?
don't remember because
No,
On our
because
way,
we
yeah.
survived till the end, and then it was
We
Laura
spent
who was
so much
left, and I
time
had
with
Laura convinced that
Yeah.
you were the werewolf, but because we were the lovers,
we voted her out.
yeah.
What?
We're talking about werewolf.
Who was that?
I always
So
am the werewolf.
in werewolf, there's a pair of cards called the lovers,
Okay.
and what it is two players will get those
You
cards.
guys already changed it.
I'm changing it.
It
Yeah.
says 4 and 8 on it.
It's an alternate win condition.
Yeah, it's an alternate win condition. So if the lovers are the last 2 people alive, they win the game. However, if one of the lovers dies at any point in either the nights or during the voting session to vote someone out, both people die. So Fred was a werewolf because you get a secondary card on top of that. If you
Yeah,
are,
I was
if you
still
become
a
the,
werewolf,
if you
that's
become a
right.
lover, he was one of the werewolves out of the 2 people that were werewolves.
He's the werewolf and the lover.
So he was the werewolf and the
It was me
lover,
and
and
Laura, that's
I
what it
was the
was.
lover.
So you win no matter what, basically.
So what happened is
The lovers
we
technically win
actually-
because it overrides that.
Yeah, me and Laura worked together to actually eliminate people, and then it got down to it where it was her, me, and
Me, because I was
just
your
you.
lover.
Yeah.
I was the lover for you, and Laura was the human, and she was convinced you were
Yeah,
a
it
normal
was, it was
person.
us 3 and one other person because otherwise the werewolf
Yeah, the other
would
person was
fight.
Coop, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
we voted Coop out,
Yeah, we got rid of
went to
Coop.
the night phase,
And then
and
Laura's like,
Logan's...
yeah, we won, and I'm like,
So you were just in a win-win situation then.
Yeah, he had no way to lose at that point outside of them killing me. If they killed me, it would have killed him, and then the humans would have won.
Right. That's pretty cool.
I can just keep doing this.
yeah, but you gotta use the other moves too. Here,
No, I don't.
Here, let me show you how to really kick ass.
Let me show you how to get.
see, that's what's called a footstool.
That's called a foot dive.
What's a footstool?
Like people that play Kirby and only do the thing where you like fucking jump up and drop back down.
That don't mean shit.
Wanna do it?
Easy to get them stopped.
Yeah.
Stone Slam.
You're supposed to be.
You wait for them to hit that ground, you grab them, and you fucking go to town.
Nope, just be by itself.
I did.
Yeah, no, don't. put
Don't
it
be,
in.
don't be starting your son early.
Oh boy. Community.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What you gotta do is start them off nice and nice.
Good old fashioned.
Alright, this is a bust.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
I gotta get out.
Oh.
It's not me.
Are you on the left or the right side? On the left or the right side?
For the
I'm
garage.
in the garage.
So everybody's got to
So basically everybody.
All of God.
All right, everybody
I
pile
guess
up.
this is a good time.
Yeah.
I caught it a good time.
should-
Gotta figure out where the fuck.
No, you let me
Tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully they're not in well stable.
I'm just
My AC
upset that
is still normally 19.
I didn't get invited to the party. Shit.
That's a strength visit.
Oh.
Is that in a good spot or a bad spot or
For what now?
the
That's
picture?
the instant we die.
I would probably move it, but
I mean, I ain't gonna step on it, so.
Yeah, let me.
Put it back here. It'll be good.
I'm only using 2 attacks.
only 2?
Sorry to make
Yeah.
everybody move. Everything good, kid?
Yeah.
Alright.
You have a whole bunch of other moves.
Leaving your keys in the car.
I don't know if they are or if they were
Who
well
plays
stable.
acoustic?
Josiah, the guy that was sitting over there on the corner. Josiah plays acoustic. Aaron plays the drums. Aaron Watson, the guy that was right here.
Your game to play that.
I don't know.
You play one now. You have to.
I may give you a holler a little bit if I have issues trying to get all connected and hooked up.
Okay.
I'm one of the Eagles club to play.
Alrighty.
So, how are you, guy? Good.
Nothing changes between these outfits.
So,
Oh wait.
Yeah, they do.
you're fine.
Different styles.
The other dog went home.
No, she's over there under the table.
Just
So
stay
they're
there.
chilling and hanging out. She doesn't like walking on this floor. Skittish for her. Yo, this dude's floating.
Yeah, right, Betsy Boo.
I'll make sure she got to go out and go to the John.
Yeah, I already took her out. Took her out an hour ago.
Is that monitor upstairs?
Yeah, it's on the table. Power supply should be right next to it.
And the cable?
Cable's in my bag.
You have a lot of friends. How many friends do you have?
Well, I don't actually know most of the people that are here.
Huh?
I don't know most of the people that are here.
But how many friends do you have?
I don't know.
You don't know how many friends you have? I do.
Of course, he's down Visa counter. Why wouldn't it be?
Stop following the stairs again.
He's not falling.
Yes, he is.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Watching Dad beat up a computer. He feels so floaty. That's because he is lost. What is that? Oh my god.
He's super floaty. As a matter of fact, he's got the best recovery in the game.
Who?
Sora.
Is it really that high?
Oh yeah, he's got a double jump and then he can do his up B on top of it. And on top of that, I think there's other ways. Oh yeah, he can do his side B like Ike and stuff, where they zoom across. You know, those guys don't get a secondary recovery after they do that. Sora does.
Why did nobody shut the alarm off? Come on, guys.
I just wanted to yell at you to turn it off.
You can do that 3 times?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Sora's dumb. Like, fucking broken dumb.
No, Sakura, what are you doing?
Oh, he don't care. He's done.
Just break the game. You're out.
Alright, full lemonade again.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
I'll handle the rest from here.
Oh,
You'll handle him from here.
handle them lightweight things.
Okay. Mikey forgot his keys, I'm guessing.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He left him in his car.
You didn't really have to move.
Did you move?
No, I didn't have to at all.
Oh, I was gonna say, what?
Yeah, he drove right through the yard.
I was like, what the hell?
in the yard, dude.
It don't matter. Park in the yard.
We got
all
it
the fucking
parked all the
time.
way out to the road now.
Yeah, I see that. You still park. All 3 of you parked weird.
I didn't.
Normally you pull. So normally you pull so that you're like face. So your front end's facing the
Towards
house.
the house.
So you get more people parked like that.
Yeah. It wasn't me, though.
Side.
Well, I mean, it's a roundabout. I
You
didn't want
were
to
there
block it.
first.
You ain't blocking shit. What?
You were there first.
No, Fred was.
I'm down here.
Oh, out there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, let's talk to a doctor.
Yes. Everything's
So everyone's good on the shopping then, okay?
I
Yeah,
think
I
so.
think so.
If not, we'll be back.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Let's see if these items actually
How do
work.
I run?
Yeah, is there some shoes for Miss Chris over there?
There's some pretty sparkly high heels that are 5 copper.
Are they green?
How do I
Are
run?
they green?
You can find a shade of green.
I want to see you wearing. Oh my god.
Shoes.
Take disadvantage on movement speed,
I fly. I don't give a fuck.
including flying. They're heavy.
They turn into bondage shoes.
Oh god.
And I got it.
They glue you to the ground.
They're cursed items.
They got a friend. Get out of here.
5 copper.
It's pretty cheap.
It's because they're cursed.
Shoes.
Once you disappear.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna keep hitting her off.
okay, that's a lot of confusing conversion. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Not bad.
Like I said, it's 5 copper. I don't give 2 shits about 5 copper on your fucking character sheet.
No, you
I'm
do.
gonna add those into my inventory.
Extra 5
Which
copper.
one's me?
No, the green sparkly
Which
shoes.
one's me?
If I click my heels, do I go
How do you
home?
know?
No.
Which one?
You open a portal and a fucking
How me?
ginormous monster comes out and devours you.
Tentacle monster.
Yeah.
It would be.
It would be.
This thing comes jumping out and eats you.
Get out of here.
It's just a summoning that.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, the doctor.
The doctor.
Yeah, the doctor.
So as you enter the building, you see a very lean, tall man sitting behind his desk, glasses on, black beard, black hair. Your typical doctor look.
Okay.
There's a typical doctor look.
Yes, there's a typical doctor look. That's not Indian.
No tentacles?
No tentacles
Yeah,
on this
No,
one.
no extra eyes?
No.
Yeah.
It's not a crab man. Check the back of his head.
Hide stuff too.
Give us eyes.
He looks at you, looks up at you guys. It's unusual to have this many people come in during the day. What can we do for you?
Well, we're here to conduct an investigation of sorts.
Investigation.
Yeah. We have some questions about
The health network.
some patients, some people that you've been seeing recently that have been not feeling well and turning green.
Well, you gentlemen don't look like you're police officers, so I'm sadly going to have to inform you that I can't really talk about it.
The police
You know
sent
that
us.
forging that we talked about before?
You can make a sleight of hand check.
Oh wait. What are you doing, Mikey?
Hold on.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to inform me what you are trying to do.
17?
What are you trying to forge, though?
I don't know what you're trying to work.
Don't ask me. You
Just
did.
say like a letter from like the sheriff or something, like stating that we're like deputies.
Well,
We're deputies.
They were like
we're
deputized.
we're above the police. We're like the
We're the
FBI.
Okay, yeah,
How
so
about
we're
we're
like
just
the king of the land.
police? Why is it being so
Well,
complicated?
yeah, that's
That
what I'm
makes
saying.
it harder.
Deputized.
No,
Because-
I'm saying no to him because you're just making it more
Yeah.
complicated, a higher check to beat.
Yeah, I would just say deputized because then
That's
you
fine.
would give us the.
That makes
information.
sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you said you got a 17.
Yeah.
Okay. So you hand him the letter, and he's like, "Well, it says you're deputized, but sadly, there's some things there's more to this that I'm going to need than just a letter of
Okay, so in that case,
representation.
I have a
Do you
17 on
want me to go- What
intimidation.
other documentation can I bring you?
You would need like a warrant.
I have
You need
a
a warrant for
17.
medical records and
hold
stuff.
on. Okay. Is that all you need? Just a warrant for medical release?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll be back and give us like an hour. We'll talk to the sheriff.
I'm gonna try intimidation first. Before
No,
No.
stop. Stop.
No.
But I want to yell at people.
Okay. Do it again. 15 plus
Oh my god.
sleight of hand. 15 plus 4.
Yeah. So you're good.
You make it. Jesus.
Okay. And then we'll go back. I'll be like, here you go. Sign for
Here you
the
go.
sheriff himself.
15 minutes
Looks
later,
at
yep.
He
Didn't
looks
take
at-
us
To
long.
be clear, we did just you leave to make the papers?
No, I took all of us.
I stayed to watch him so he doesn't go to like fucking like shred documents.
Yeah, yeah. Someone needs to
Shred
stay with
documents.
him.
You know what I mean? Just destroy evidence.
I was gonna stay with him.
I'll say it takes me like a half hour.
Stay with her. Stay with Lily.
Because I mean, you're center of town. That's
Yeah.
pretty close to the police office anyway. So they're just like, yeah. They called. They contacted a judge really quickly, got it all put together. Yada 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 type situation.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much.
Yeah. Really glad I took that forgery skill today.
So he looks it over. He's like, well,
Says that out loud.
God damn
No.
it, Josiah.
No.
what?
I'm gonna persuade you.
No, do you want me to persuade you?
No.
Because I'm good at it.
Looks it over. He's like, all right. Well, what do you need to know?
Well, you guys got any questions?
Oh
I'm just
my
the
god.
paperwork guy, okay?
Okay.
I'm just the paperwork guy.
I'm the talker, I
Yeah,
guess.
you're the face, you're the charisma guy.
So as I was saying before, I was
Just
asking
you.
you about patients that you've recently seen that have been discolored. They look green. They're starting to grow scales.
Yeah, their
Fishy.
vitals.
Get the fuck out.
Something smells fishy here.
Get the fuck out.
Just looks at you like, what are you implying?
Fish.
Answer,
I'm implying fish.
answer the question. What have you been finding?
Well, their vitals all check out. They don't look to be afflicted with any disease, but we can't tell what's going on with them.
Don't look to be afflicted with any disease.
Portals have been opening up the past 3 weeks, son. I can't tell you what kind of things I've
Where'd you get your
seen.
doctorate from? Curious.
Implying we get doctorates in this area.
Please ignore her.
What institute made you qualified to be a doctor?
What do you mean you go to an institute to be a qualified doctor?
How are you
Well,
qualified?
I go to a college to be a bard.
You choose to go to a college to be a bard.
How
Anybody
did you
can
become
do this
qualified
job.
as a
Is there
doctor?
any anatomy changes that you've found?
Nothing that I found at the time that they came in. Now,
Time they came in?
to say what's gone on since then, I don't know, because a lot of these people have only come once and never shown up, and it's usually the police that bring them in.
Okay. Have you had any like dead of these people? That
Any
you've, like
dead of these people? You mean dead bodies of the people
Yeah.
that have come in?
Yeah.
No.
So no one's died.
As a matter of fact, their vitals seem to be even better than usual for a
Started
typical
happening.
for a
So
typical
finding-
You
person.
said 2 weeks
That's-
ago, right?
It's been happening for the past 3 weeks.
Who was the first?
So the guy that
The first person was the harbor master.
So it's been
So he
3
would be
weeks
the
and
furthest
he's
along.
scaly and basically getting gills. So I'd imagine the people are going to be starting to have the same
You're gonna fall.
transformation at this
Maybe
point.
we should maybe even think about dealing with like watching the harbor master.
Has
Well, yeah, we're going to be staking out like just the harbor in general. Like,
Yeah, that's our plan
has
for
the
tonight.
number of these people steadily increased? Like
We've
the rate at which you see them? I mean?
usually it's a person every other day at this point. At the beginning, it was like once every 4 days, so it's increased, but not to an alarming rate. Like I said, usually the police are the ones that bring them in, and
You mean
usually
this
it's only
isn't-
one person.
This isn't a
at a
health
time.
crisis. This isn't a pandemic.
Well, at this point, is it really? Is this really even considered a
It's
pandemic?
the opposite of a pandemic.
Everybody's feeling
Everyone's
better.
getting better.
Yeah.
He makes a valid point.
Exactly.
These last
Have they
20
had any,
patients
So
are
we
getting
should
stable.
all
increased
just
violence or anything?
Not that I've seen. Nothing that's.
Anyone
No,
that's
there
able
hasn't been any weird bodies that have come in or anything that's
Have
been
you tested-
disfigured
Have you tested them?
outside of the normal construction workers breaking
done-
a hand or something like
Done
that.
any blood work or anything else like that that you have?
blood work?
capability?
Yeah, is there any?
There's magical
records?
beams. Shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have one
Are
more
you a
question.
scientist?
You're a shitty
Scientific?
doctor. That's what I'm talking about.
So I have
Do you
one
have
more.
records that you've been keeping, or
Yeah, we keep records on all of this. I can give you the records.
Calder, can you please escort her out? So I can talk to this gentleman like me and John.
You can try to push me, but 10 strength will over here can be pushing the goddamn thing.
You're only 3 feet tall.
With fucking 20 strength, he's not pushing the goddamn thing.
Okay, doctor.
right now, Daddy.
Have like any of these people exhibited like
I'm gonna show you,
extra
okay?
skills or like abilities, sense that you've noticed, or like
water breathing ability?
well, just anything like anyone who wasn't able to use magic now able to use magic.
What were you doing?
Nothing on that scale. It's been mostly people that they seem to look sluggish and stuff, which is odd because, like I said, their vitals are above normal. They're very healthy,
Pretty hard to do it that fast.
which seems odd coming from looking like you and I to a more greenish hue.
Has there been anything like this that's happened in the past before?
Not since I've been a doctor.
It's been for how long?
How long has it been?
3 weeks.
It fucking sounds like it.
Just let him handle it. Sorry.
Like 15 years.
Use his arm on me.
Did you not originate in this area?
Oh, I did.
So you've been here
So
a
you
while.
know about the fairy tale about this town
I'll do
originating
the
from the
waiting
water, coming from the water.
It's all folklore.
Is it though?
That's why you left on it.
Says the
Are
fairy.
you implying that?
Exactly.
Are you implying that these people are becoming fish?
Have you seen the Harbor Master recently?
like the
Actually, no, you already answered that
people are
question.
already
No,
here
because
and
you're a
they're
shit
trying
doctor.
He's looking
I
like a
can't-
motherfucking
Guy's part of
fish.
it.
I
Trying
can't
to hide this
hold my patients accountable to return.
Let's go persuade a harbor
Press
master.
weight.
Persuade.
Before we
Wait,
leave,
you're already
I
there.
want to be the last one to leave, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm so sorry about my companions.
Let's go persuade.
We will be back
Press.
if we have any more
Persuade.
questions, or if you have any more questions. Obviously, we're pretty standoutish in this town.
You can find
That's an
contact
understatement.
information in the
Please
pamphlets
talk to
going
me
around
or
town.
my friend Halder here.
Just
What? What about
Mikey, just give him a pamphlet. Here's our contact information.
I will. And it'll be like, also, just some literature that we carry around.
He takes a look at it and he's like, his eyes just like
Don't
widen.
judge me on my religion.
Video me.
I don't judge you. And then I'll. I like how I was the most useful person in that situation, and that is bullshit.
Yeah, you like change character.
I'm going over here like, I want to yell at people. And you're like, no, shut up.
Yeah.
We're gonna persuade.
We're going to be normal this time.
Right. What
He's
happened
been
to you?
cracking the whip. This when he's cracks the whip, I'm calm.
So it's like opposite. Like
Yeah.
when you're not Yuma, he's crazy.
Danger.
Danger. When you're Yuma, you're danger and he's calm.
Pretty much.
Sad part is the danger controls him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think we should go persuade.
Persuade.
Persuade
The Harbor Master?
the harbor master to maybe
What about
take a second
about
viewing.
the
I got him myself.
Second viewing.
see if the doctor knows
His
anything
doctor.
about I mean we already left
Oh.
apparently. But I was
thinking to
Well,
ask
we
him
can
about
just
if he's
BS
seen
and
any
tell him
weird
the doctor.
things around town
I
and
was
cult
just saying,
stuff.
when we leave, like,
Well,
The doctor
even the guard guy didn't. And
See
didn't you
anything?
guys ask the cops?
ask him what?
We asked him
About
about if
cults.
they've seen any cult stuff.
Yeah, we did. Because they were definitely outside the window handing out pamphlets about a cult.
Okay. Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we can just like BS him and tell him that like the doctor had some. Yes.
Yeah, Mormon, and they're not in this town.
Yeah, we can just ask him about, or tell the harbor master the doctor's got. Yeah, this guy.
It's the cult of the red. I mean,
The cult of the dragon.
Religion of the dragon.
That's the plan to stop Cthulhu.
They wanted
our
to
own cult with witches and black dragon.
they wanted to make it the cult of the red dragon. I'm like, there's a lot of red flags there. People know that red dragons are evil, and that's what he said. He's like,
part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute.
he's like, that's part of the joke. He's like, we're not actually doing this for Tiamat. It's for Yuma, but you know.
Yeah, we can just BS a harbor master, tell him the doctor's got follow-up questions,
I'm gonna sue you guys.
something like that.
Good.
Defamation.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You can direct all your complaints to the HR guy.
Yeah, we have HR.
The HR guy.
We have HR.
HR guy,
unconfirmed.
Unconfirmed.
social media lead.
So we're just we're a company.
So
Yeah.
they switched
Not-
from
not a
D&D,
religion
corporations
or-
to copyright.
Yeah, we're
Cool.
becoming Shadowrun
It's
slowly.
not Twitter.
It's more like a pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
You know, like I
It's
said, we're
not
slowly
really-
becoming Shadowrun. We have a dragon as the CEO.
That's not good.
What's up? What we just say that I missed?
So bad.
What do we become?
Shadowrun. In Shadowrun, there's 10 corporations that rule the world, and most of them are like headed by dragons.
Beautiful. This is Shadowrun. Yes. I am creating.
Leave
the
it to the
beginning.
dragon to be like, yes, this is great. I like. We should do this. We should do this Shadowrun where I'm in charge.
But I want to be in charge.
You delegate the other stuff to us.
Yeah. That's it. Yep.
Okay, Mike, or no, sorry,
Okay,
yeah. My
so
harbor
we're-
master, you got to BS and tell him
Wait,
that
this guy-
doctor's got follow-up questions from last week that he needs to come back.
Steve, not the Enderman.
We want to get the
Harbor master.
Why don't you want to be the Enderman?
Doctor's office. Yes, Doctor will look up on him again now that he's physically changed.
because the doctor hasn't seen the physical change.
Yeah, he's only seen everybody that's been abducted when they initially come back. They've never had
We
any
need to
follow-up.
convince the harbor master
You can get
to
that
come to
off
the doctor.
too. Get
to
away!
see
The doctor
what
doesn't.
has changed.
Nice.
See,
I
the
want to
doc-
forge paperwork from the doctor.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Even if we don't use it, I can still just hold
Oh,
on to it.
okay, yeah, but wait to use it till after we
says
talk.
no.
Honestly, I'd almost say let's just lead with that.
Oh, he's
yeah.
forging.
Yeah, I did
He's
it.
forging. That's a
I did
19.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, 19 plus.
And what are you trying to forge out of that?
Like something
Like
a
something
doc
from the
list?
doctor- Yeah, something.
Yeah, like a request or doctor's note or
Yeah,
something. from
a
the
request from the
doctor,
doctor to
having
like.
the return
Have
so
a-
he could.
Oh boy.
Uh,
We're about to see what he's turned into.
So he
Oh, no.
could,
an exam, a follow-up exam.
yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Or something that like. Do you want to do the examination
I
ourselves?
will.
Because we didn't double check with the doctor that it's fine to bring him back.
What? That's fine. We can just tell him, we can give the harbor master the papers.
As far as he knows, we're
Helping
officials
out. Yeah.
Okay.
and with a warrant.
Okay.
He's our bitch at this point.
He's our bitch. Okay.
One explodes and one doesn't.
So you do have a document that
You
is
got the right one, Dad.
that
Presentable.
looks legit.
The thing sparkles.
Nice.
I will advise that just because a document is a request to show up does not necessarily mean.
That's why we have good cop and bad cop
Don't get it.
And dragon.
and dragon.
And apparently
official
this session of
good cop.
And
Bad
the
cop, bad
new
cop.
the new voice of reason. Got it.
Do you guys like my new skill?
It's very helpful. Actually,
It
we used it
actually
like
can
3
help,
times
yeah.
already or 4.
I can change that, by the way.
I think it's
I have a
down B?
Brewers kit. I can have like brewers or like any of them.
Might just be normal B.
Yeah. Well, I have
very
a
nice.
disguise kit.
I have
use
one
for
too,
disguise.
but like part of my new
or
my
entertainment
subclass
tech.
Basically,
Yeah.
I talk to a spirit every day, and
I don't
talking to that
either.
spirit like
Talks
lets
to
me
ghosts.
Is it
gain
Tiltby?
his proficiency.
And
I
ghosts.
see dead.
I can gain a
And
proficiency.
ghosts
pretty
tell
much
him
anything.
what he's good at.
Something B, I know that.
Oh, just for a
Well,
day.
yeah, can't you?
I can keep
like glean
redoing it,
information,
but I
from
can't change
dead
it in the middle
people,
of the
like
day.
anywhere.
Right.
What's that?
Can't you just like talk to dead people anywhere just to glean information and stuff?
Kind of. Like,
I thought
you can
so.
talk to dead people that you find.
Right.
It's pretty much I walk around and go, hey, there's a ghost over there.
Pretty much, yeah.
But yeah.
You're literally
So,
you're
yeah.
literally the kid from The Sixth Sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just walking around talking to somebody, and you're like, who the fuck is that? Ah, it's Fred.
Yeah.
Apparently you're
talking
dead,
to
Fred.
God.
The hell you doing out here,
Fred is the
Fred?
voice.
The hell you doing out here,
The
Fred?
voice of the ghost.
If you want to play something else, you gotta ask him. You think my switch?
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
Okay, so yeah,
Who's this we?
we present the document to the harbor master.
Harbor Man.
Well,
Is he
first,
still a harbor master?
Yeah.
as you go into the building, you notice he's not there.
Of course.
You do see a lot of what looks like vomit on the floor.
And wet footprints out of the building.
And wet.
Not wet footprints. Why would they be wet? He hasn't gone into the water.
Because reasons. Body mucus. So.
Slime.
You take a fish out of water. Do you think it keeps moisturizing itself?
Yes.
It has to, otherwise it dies.
That's why it fucking dies. It can't moisturize itself.
He had a bottle of lotion. Fuck off.
Should we ask around where he is?
I think we can go outside and reasonably find a walking fish person.
Can we find a walking fish?
Look in the water.
Can we look in the water?
Okay, we ask around to somebody
See, I
see
told
a fish
you we
person
need
walk
the
into
water breathing caps.
Everyone looks at you like you're insane.
Okay.
What did you
Okay,
just do?
has anybody seen the harbor master?
There you go.
What did you just
Oh,
do?
Harbor Master looked like he was heading home about 45 minutes ago.
Set towards his home. Said it's down the main street and you have to cut through an alley.
How many alleys are on the main street?
Quite a few.
God damn it.
Do you know where his house is?
They give you the direction to go to his house.
Stop using your fucking logic here, okay?
We just beat the shit out of him. I think we should
We
go to
just
the
beat the
front
shit out
door,
of people.
guys.
Okay, to the harbor master's house.
So as you make your way,
Shoulder charge through the door.
Just a 3-foot fucking fear just boom!
leaves a 3-foot hole in the door. Doesn't actually break the door down.
Watson,
No.
you and me with a trench coat.
No.
We will
Dude. Yeah.
Fucking.
With
Wait,
his,
oh my god!
with
Him
her-
on the bottom, you on top.
Hold on.
Because he can run really fast and you can beat the hell out of people.
And I can
You can
fly.
fly us away.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Dude, this could work.
We're gonna be a 3-person party. It's gonna be insane.
Can I play a character that's just
All of a sudden, the
three
fucking
badgers?
bottom half has 2 fucking daggers pop out and 2 extra arms where legs
You
are.
start spinning.
Can I make a character that's just 3 goblins in a suit of armor?
No.
I have advantage on
Each day
strength,
they'll change which
so
ones they
we're
have.
gonna be breaking down this fucking door.
You're breaking down the
Why?
door
No.
I'm worried for his well-being.
In
He
broad-
vomited on the floor.
in broad daylight.
We're deputized.
Not for the doctor.
No!
He still has a document.
No!
Do I still have that paper?
Ma'am!
You do, but
Okay.
there's not a chance that
20.
it's going
We're
to.
breaking down this fucking door. Let's go.
Alder, I feel like I'm the voice of reason here.
Something's very backwards.
you are.
this session.
Oh.
So, as you guys make your way to the house, Lily here immediately just starts going into a run and breaks right through the
No, I don't
door.
fucking run. I fly at that bitch.
Oh, you fly. Okay. Flying charge at the door and breaks right through. The door falls down and house is empty.
Is
At least
there
the room you're in is empty.
can we get the layout of this house?
So on the base floor, you have a living room type situation. It's kind of similar to the houses that you were in the last session, where you've got a hallway that kind of takes you down.
It's like the tip of the house.
To the,
Yeah.
the stair landing.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
Upstairs and downstairs.
search the house.
Upstairs and downstairs, 2-story.
Should we like
So
yell
you
out,
check the
deputized
basement.
sheriff? Anybody home?
I think
You don't get
Police!
any. You don't get any response out of it. You don't hear. You don't even hear anything going on in the house.
So
the
it's
house
just
while
while
we're here.
landing, going up or down.
You
I'm
got
just
the
gonna,
two
like,
side rooms like you
walk
did in the
through
last house.
doorway. Like, really? Do you have to do that?
I was worried for his well-being.
I was worried for his well-being.
You just broke his door.
I can fix it.
Okay, get fixing it then.
I just prop it back up, and it just falls over in the opposite direction.
Dragon chest.
Close enough.
Hey, if I got a
Do you have any
real
money
life
left?
You're
dragon
going that
chest
guy.
set,
You can make some bigger.
Leave
I
it.
use it.
No, you're leaving one gold.
What do you mean?
One gold. Yeah.
What do you mean? Can you use it?
Like in D&D.
Can you use what?
Why would you use a real life dragon chess set?
If I had a dragon chest set in my inventory and I purchased a real life dragon chest set.
I mean, yeah. I don't know why you would want to use it though.
$300? Okay, it's made
I
of
need
like
1 star.
brass and silver with a glass table elevated off of a dragon skeleton. It's pretty nice.
I'd hope so for $300. Shit.
Moving on.
Trying to get cheap.
Oh.
I'm sure there's lesser
She trying running around it all? She trying running around it all?
Oh, she can move around. She can run and do all kinds of stuff. She just doesn't have balance, and because this floor is not like carpeted, she doesn't trust
Need
herself.
11.
How'd she get the spinal
She would
line?
be,
Yeah.
you know,
birth.
Yeah.
Just born that way.
We are already in
yeah.
there.
When she was born, one of the parents stepped on her.
Oh.
So you're in an empty house. The door's been broken down. You guys have made a loud ruckus in the center of town.
Basic bars, dude.
And
Going
it's probably
upstairs,
like
downstairs,
what,
boys.
6
So
a.m.
let's-
or 6 p.m.
Yeah, it's like 5 o'clock
Okay, we need to get down to the harbor again.
in the midday.
To get us out of
It's
this.
not nighttime yet. We need to check the house, then we'll go there. I'll check the side rooms. Anybody?
I guess I'll
You don't see anybody in any
check
of
the
the side rooms.
basement.
Say basement or upstairs?
Upstairs.
Upstairs makes more sense for a bedroom than downstairs.
Okay.
To be fair.
I just
Is there a
figured we check the
mayor or a
whole
lord
house.
of this?
Oh no, we will. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I want to forge a letter from. Is it a mayor or a lord?
It's a mayor.
Forging a.
The Lord would be like a
Yeah,
country
the
or something.
Lord would be a whole entire
16.
full. You ain't.
Just keep forging.
Well, you're gonna have a forgery. So you're gonna be. If you think that you're gonna use it, I mean, you have a document that looks like it's from someone, but you don't know who the fuck the mayor is. You don't have any information on
Just
them.
says the mayor.
You just yeah.
The mayor of this town that I'm in right now.
How do you spell it again?
Yeah.
What was his name? Hold on to it. But,
Okay, so we're going upstairs.
yeah.
Okay, we're checking upstairs.
Okay.
Anybody?
There's nobody in the house.
Check the basement.
Nobody in the basement. House is empty.
Anything?
Start looking for clues.
Perception
Give me
check.
investigation checks.
Investigation. Okay.
Oh God. How about
Yep, no.
not that?
Not me.
How about perception?
Investigation.
Yes.
17.
Okay.
21.
The bombs.
He's got it.
We're working on it. We're working on it, Eddie. So, as you guys are investigating and looking around, you notice there's kind of like a fish sculpture on the desk upstairs in the library.
Bastard. It's okay.
It kind of looks
That kind of makes sense.
kind of looks a little different though.
Sculpture and then how like what kind?
Does it look like this?
It doesn't look like that per se, but it
looks like
kind.
this.
It looks like a representation of that in some way.
It's this. This. Close.
How big is it? About that size?
It's more like the head of Dagon type situation.
Oh, so it's a bust.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like it's made out of a very odd material.
We investigate the
I don't know.
Like it came from
I would
the
need an
city
Arcana
or the
check.
Ocean place. What was that?
Arcana check for the bust.
Okay.
Nope.
I feel like I'm not.
I'm
gonna be able to
game.
do this,
Fuck it.
but I'll try it.
It's not.
That's the black one.
15.
16.
10.
You notice that it's something that's made out of something you guys have never seen. Looks like it's an otherworldly material that it's been made out of. Not so much that it came out of a portal, but it does seem like it's not from this plane of existence.
I'll have these.
It's like 5 pounds.
Do you guys mind if I put this in my bag?
Oh, yeah,
I'll do it later.
The instant you ask how heavy it is, it makes my pocket take it.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay.
Wait,
Underneath
wait,
everything.
be careful about touching it though. It's like with a book situation, potentially.
We don't know what it's made out of.
It could turn him into a fish person too.
Yeah.
Okay, can I just like put my bag in
Yeah, you just scoop it into your bag.
He's just a natural robber.
No fingerprints on anything.
Hey, he's doing it the right way, I
I haven't
guess.
touched anything.
I mean, you got little Miss Break Down the Door over here who
I
just
Touch it with my fingers.
So I want
just
to-
glitter on the fucking door. Like, what the fuck is this?
It's just like an explosion.
There's
All of
a
a sudden,
back door,
newspapers.
right?
Glitter robber.
Yeah.
I'm going out the back door.
The glitter bandit.
Breaks in, just leaves glitter everywhere.
Yeah, that'd be the fucking worst.
I'm gonna leave a
I would
pamphlet.
hate it.
in
What?
I'm gonna
He's
leave
leaving a pamphlet placed
in
with a
place
bust.
with the statue.
Oh Lord, no, that is terrible. Don't do that.
You don't see it.
I guess, I mean, really, they couldn't know that anything was there.
Yeah, they can't
The
prove
door's
we
broken down with fucking glitter all over it.
But it could have been there from the harbor
Okay,
master.
fair enough.
Yeah, we handed it to a lot of people.
Josiah, you actually come across a book that looks like it tells the fairy tale of what people have been talking about.
Hey guys, I found this historical book.
It's not a historical
Fairy tale! Why are you here?
Because I do stuff.
Read us the story.
Okay, let's all sit down. We have some time here.
Should we leave first? Should we leave after she broke the door down in broad daylight?
Yeah, we
I
should
propped
get out
it
of here
back
really
up.
fast.
I propped it back up.
Okay, I'll take the book with.
Doesn't change the fact that people seen and heard.
Should we ransack?
Yeah, let's ransack it. We've already broken in. I would say no.
No!
Keep it.
Just
I was about
leave.
to say, it's the middle of the day, you broke down a door in a loud section that's active at all
I would
times.
hit a woman.
Would hit a woman.
You wanna roll for that?
No, I'm saying that I'm
And he says
almost
do it,
willing
sing
to
and
hit a
play
woman.
Does it sing and play music? No, it does not sing and play music. He's asking about the bus specifically.
Oh, they're just telling him to sing and play music.
No. Okay,
Not
so
a
So
we're
you're taking the bus, you're taking the book, and leaving. You're not gonna do anything else.
I don't know. Should we? We searched everywhere else, can we?
Yeah, we went through everything.
Well, we just did it like an general message.
Just general investigation.
Out back door.
Okay.
I am, at least.
I think
fly
that's
out
a
the
good
window.
idea.
You should
I
listen
open
Which
the
window?
first?
Which one?
The upstairs window
In
in the
this
back of the
situation.
house.
In the back of
In the back of
the
the
You should listen
You're like
to
a
the
fly.
I know,
that
I
tries
like
to
that.
go out
I
the
smashed
window.
the fucking back window. I don't open that shit.
Dude!
Fred, have you seen how somehow I became the voice of reason?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You almost making him go straight.
You know, like Acme cartoons when there's just a person shaped thing in a pane of glass.
Yeah, there we go. It's me.
They're just
You
gonna
need to make
carry
a
around
strength
the
check
pane of glass
to
and
bust
put
through
it
the
around
window.
everybody.
Okay, we're both outside.
Can you make a strength check to bust through the window?
No, I said we're going out.
Yeah, his strength is high enough, one that's bonus alone, that it's gonna break glass.
Bonus is 7. Oh, for a saving throw, at least.
Yeah, your modifier is
5.
5, which is the natural strength you need to break glass on its own.
Oh, I didn't know.
Unless I rolled like a 1, I'm gonna break it.
That's kind of what I was hoping.
Even if you rolled a 1, it's still gonna take your ability score into effect anyways.
Regardless of the fact that it's technically a fumble.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
it's a skill check. It's not like you're making an attack.
Good job.
for making so much noise.
Right, really bad.
So you have a bust, you got a book, you're out back, and you guys have all made some loud noises. What new?
Shamble very fast.
Can we stealthily as a group try and get
Ski-daddle down the alley.
like not be noticed.
You know our group, right? It's
Yeah, but we can group
most stealth.
Yeah, but you
our
do a
group
stealth.
together.
Yeah, we do a group stealth.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Jesus.
And I have a +8 in stealth.
I got a 4
You're
in stealth.
I have
so
4 as well.
I can't
I think we're okay. Let's group stealth.
Group
All
stealth.
right.
Yeah.
I can jump over it.
Just algorithm.
16 plus 8.
I can't.
14.
Sorry, I have a 5.
17.
Roll. You got to roll. It's group.
Get that trash.
That's why we did it
my
this
fucking
way.
dice tray. You rolled the 1.
I know.
I have 20.
24.
So two of us already succeeded.
Fuck me in the ass. 6.
2 of us succeeded.
Yeah.
Well, succeeded. I don't know about Mikey, but he
Would
for sure
you?
did.
24.
Okay, yeah, they both succeeded.
So we
He's
all
got advantage and expertise on stealth checks. I hope he got it.
Okay, so we stealthily get away unnoticed, please.
I want my. Hey, I'm making this point.
So
right
to
now,
be clear,
my hood's up.
the way we explain group checks is that they're making up for our lack of
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm just fucking crashing through everything. I'm just cleaning it up.
I've seen a.
It's more like
There's
I'm
a
invisible.
spell,
I was
I'm
like
just
breathing
guiding.
fire as we're walking.
There's a spell that you can make like silence, a
he playing
sphere
Mario?
of silence,
Is he playing
so that
Mario?
anything that happens in that sphere doesn't make any noise, which could be useful in some certain situations.
You guys haven't explained where you're going, that you're
Oh, to
stealthing.
the harbor. The harbor.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to leave the area. So when the police show up,
We are the police.
we're not there. We're only the
gonna
police
need-
because I wrote a note.
I should have picked up
We
the
can show the
scout
note
cell.
to the police.
Just disguise
Well,
myself.
yeah, let's do exactly what I did in the other town. Here, sheriff, I got permission from the sheriff to do this.
It would work.
It didn't work in the other town.
Hey, you rolled a 19 on that bitch. I think.
I already know what he says.
That's true, but
I don't think the sheriff is going to believe that.
he just forgot about the 4 people.
You told us we could.
I'm literally punching at it.
Okay,
So-
so towards the harbor.
Harbor.
Yes.
Read us a story.
On the way,
On the way, I'm reading the story of
You
the
do
folklore.
pass several police officers
But
on the
remember,
way.
I have to read it.
Some of which look
backwards
like
and
they're
upside
going to
down.
investigate something.
We need you to voice Josiah, voicing
The story.
John,
Yes.
reading the
Reading
book
this-
upside down backwards.
John's got an 18 in charisma. He's fine.
I thought we said earlier that that's how I gotta read stuff, though.
Problem is that we don't.
No,
have
he
the
wasn't
story.
even here for that.
Oh no, I was.
he?
Oh,
I thought
I
he was. Yeah. Okay, so
Sorry,
legitly.
Well, as John starts reading it upside down and backwards, portals start opening up, and
Wait, what?
It was a joke.
Why are you here?
You're playing a record backwards.
She does it.
It is devil music. This is why they say that.
Trying to pick him up.
Are you leaving?
so as you're
Getting out?
No, the cop when we already know.
as you are reading the book goes through and explains that at one point in time there were people that came from the sea and they worshipped
Oh, you
a
can't?
god known as Dagon.
Dagon.
And Dagon provided them an orb that would allow them to live forever if they ever returned to the sea. The requirement was that at that time they would have to move to land
There's coins behind
and take
there.
over parts of
There's
the
coins
land.
behind the bridge.
And when they had children, when the children came of age, the children would have to return to the sea.
There's coins under the bridge.
Under the sea.
And that when it was time for them to return, that one of their leaders would come up and escort them specifically to where they need to go.
Doesn't look like there's anything inherently negative to this, though.
Nice.
Not that you know of.
Be careful of the balls. Oh, you can't hide in those
And then at one point,
because when you those are
they disappeared.
the things that you the balls come from. So you can't hide in
Okay.
them.
One of us going to see and see what
Those
happens.
are the things the balls
I told you we need a cap of water breathing.
No.
Yeah, I think we just
Yeah, I know
chill,
what you said, just go
watch
through it
the
all.
harbor, see if anything comes out of the
Seems
harbor.
a lot more reasonable than
Not on
potentially
top of
drowning.
On top of
How would we drown if we have a cap of water breathing?
You don't.
we shine in someone's attic
If
where
we
the window
have
points
one.
out
You
the
just
river?
constantly pass it around.
Had you fight him before?
No, I was thinking we buy 4, so we have.
We don't. I have 1 gold.
I have
Well,
5.
now we do. You do.
But now we do.
Spent all your money on stupid stuff.
Suit of strength. That was fucking worth it.
So, watching the harbor area, how are you guys setting up then? Because it's a big open area.
I say
The only thing you have that's really kind of blocking the view from the ocean itself are individual ships,
Yeah,
and they're pretty
don't
far
knock
apart
them
from
out
each
there.
other.
I'm just gonna sit on the side of the building with my
I'll
cloak
fly
on.
up to one of the perches, one of the crow's nests on the ships.
One of the
Get
crow's
behind
nests?
him and don't-
How are you gonna get on there?
don't knock them out there.
Okay.
Keep throwing you off
Assuming
the
it's
mountain.
unmanned.
We should come up with
They're all man. There's people. There's people that are.
I'm 3 feet. They don't see me.
I go to call fire.
That's a good signal. That's a good signal.
It is a. It technically is. What
So
is
you're
everyone
gonna be in
playing as?
crow's
Well,
nest?
I have a flute.
Watson is a fairy barbarian. Josiah is a human bard. Woo! Mikey is a halfling rogue. And good old Brandon over here has a split personality, but he's primarily a half-elf fucking sorcerer.
The other half is a red dragon, in case you wonder.
No, the other personality is a red dragon. It's an entire red dragon.
Yes, an entire red
Yeah,
dragon.
it used to be a half elf paladin, but I decided that was too bland. So
Oh no, he's still
very
around.
barbarian it is.
The half-elf paladin's still around.
So we can just change our characters whenever, just give Cap control of them.
That's a terrifying thought. Imagine giving him Yuma.
I keep saying when you guys figure out how you're gonna get him out of there.
Honestly, at this point, if I gave him my guy, we wouldn't even see the fucking person come up when we get assassinated.
That is true. Like
would
you
just
guys
be
would be,
like, oh,
you guys would be
walking?
fucking sleeping,
Dead.
and you're just gonna wake up to blade, shove, throat.
With a note hanging from it
Come,
saying,
we
"I'm
need
a
to
child."
No, with a pamphlet left on your body.
Follow our Lord and Savior.
You have seconds to answer
At
before
that
you
point, you
die.
should be the most scared because he's coming after you to try and raise you.
Throw him off the mountain.
So,
you
yeah,
did say we're gonna tie him up and like keep cutting him until Yuma comes out. Try and exercise him.
What
So
the?
yeah, I'll be up in one of the ships.
Okay.
Jump back
You're
up.
staying
What'd
off
you
by
say?
the building. What are you two doing?
How big is this, like,
No, it's not.
dock
It big.
area?
It big. Did you look at map?
Go in the light of the room.
Yeah,
It
I
big.
mean, like the overhead map.
I do want to make
Big.
it like not very
Then how do we
suspicious,
eat
like
it?
you know, just like not a beggar, but like you know, just like,
Just someone that's
I'm not
like
a
drunk
bum,
and passed
but I'm a
out.
yeah, pretty much.
Yes, you can if you did.
So it's
My
not
hood's
by
up, so
the
it's all
fort,
you're
right?
Yeah.
No, it is.
It's not by the fort, or is it?
No.
This
It's this area that's
correct.
okay.
Yeah, the fort is nearby and you can see it in the distance, but
Yeah.
it's not connected to it.
I guess. Well, there's like kind of a sort of watchtower on the coast there. How far away is that from the?
Pretty far, and that's going to be where guards are normally watching.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna chill on the actual dock. Like, kind of off the dock, you know, not by the water.
Out in the open?
I'm just a civilian.
Him and Mike are gonna be sitting there recreating the scene on
Wait, what are you doing?
Titanic with Rose and
Maybe we
Red
wanna
Jack,
be-
all
no.
the ship.
No, not just like in the middle, but just out there on the dock area.
You two want to recreate
No.
the scene
I
in
don't think-
Titanic with
I don't
Jack
think
and
you
Rose
should
at the
do
front of the
that.
ship?
I'm playing a passed out like drunk person.
No, I like mine better.
I think we should all maybe be on like a crow's nest of a ship. That
But
are.
then we're very divided, and how the hell are we all getting on a crow's nest? We all can't fly.
And on top of it,
To be fair,
people are on
Ferry,
ships.
Ferry could carry us there.
The other thing is, I
That's
have
true,
the
I
highest
really
stealth.
could.
Everyone
I
could
could,
just
like,
hide in a
teabag your
building,
asses
and I
up
can
there.
hang out there and be able to watch, and then come in and be like, "Hey guys, it's time."
I guess, like, if I was off of the dock area, what is there?
It's just like a large cobblestone path that you have a couple buildings that are lining that way and create a street that go up, but like I said, it's a big open area. It's not like there's crates or anything really sitting out in the open or anything like that.
Okay,
It's
is
like
there anything like alleywise between buildings? So it's like a solid wall of buildings, essentially?
pretty much.
That seems kind of far away from actual docks.
Why can't just stand out in the middle, apparently? So,
Yeah, the docks. You gotta remember, these are like large shipping ships. They're ships that are going to take up 45 to 50 feet of space minimum.
Yeah. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Because I don't know.
I thought we would maybe just hide on a ship.
What if the ship leaves?
Shouldn't. If it's docked overnight, right?
You don't know that.
You don't know these things.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like unsupervised, and we.
They're all supervised. That's why he had to fly, because I looked at him like, how you getting up to that crow's nest?
Yeah, there's people down below.
Yeah, there's
Is
people.
there like a lighthouse or anything?
Well, there's the dock house, like right where the
harbor master was at.
I think. Can I chill in there? Is that an acceptable option?
You could do that.
I don't know. Is it?
Is there anybody in there?
If you go in, you don't see anybody there.
I'm chilling in there.
On top of it or in it?
I'm gonna climb the building. No.
Yeah, maybe. Sit on the roof.
Second level or something.
Is there windows in the building on the main floor?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chill on the main floor.
Is there a second floor? No.
There's a roof. Do you want to climb it?
I know you're the odd man out. I haven't figured out where you're going yet. What are you doing, bud?
Okay, I guess I'll just hang in the harbor.
Good idea.
office with
You can't fall off of a first floor building.
You don't know that.
What's it gonna fly?
Well, I mean, it is kind of like hanging over the dock.
I guess that's true.
The support's break.
We're going scuba diving.
Okay, so we're gonna be on watch.
So as the building behind Mikey falls away into the dock.
Oh, that makes me characters.
TPK Ninja Turtles.
Oh yeah, that's what we're deciding on is the Ninja Turtles. So we're gonna have turtles that are rogue ninjas, and there's gonna be 4 of them.
I call being Michelangelo.
We're requiring you to be a ratkin.
I have to be the master.
You have to be a ratkin monk.
There you go. That works out.
I said Michelangelo.
Oh fuck.
He's
you're
down
right.
to Tello. Sorry.
That's like
Donnie.
really confusing. If we say Mikey and we're
They also
Okay.
said you could also be Shredder.
I'm okay with that.
BBEG rolls all 20s every time.
I guess Mikey can be.
Even being able to read is not much of an advantage.
What game is
I
it?
guess I'll be Donnie.
Guilty.
Oh god,
Huh?
it's a fighting game.
Hello.
Should be fine.
He's like kind of the nerdy one.
Hey, I just created a turtle monk for the campaign I am in.
I'm
Nice.
gonna find me in real life.
See, that says MOM. I don't know what
A turtle monk?
MOM
Yeah,
is
turtle.
mom.
That's
Yeah, exactly.
Not a turtle?
what they would be as turtles.
So
That's
it
the
says
race.
mom.
Why would it
So
say
he's
mom?
literally playing what we would be. We'd all be turtle monks, probably.
I mean,
No, you'd be
It would be pretty
you'd
fun.
be turtle rogues with the ninja class or ninja subclass. That's what it would be.
not monks.
Unreal.
Just like he would be a ratkin monk then.
Ninjas are real.
Fair enough.
Ninjas ain't real.
I would do that in ninja
Okay,
class.
so we look out. We're looking for fish people.
What you talking about? Ninjas are real. I got the ninja
Give me perception checks.
That is a
Oh god.
20
I get advantage because I'm on the crow's nest.
plus.
No,
That's a 22.
that would actually make it even worse for you.
I have a solid 6.
Is that perception?
Yeah.
17.
I got 20.
So as you guys are staking out, it gets later and later into the night.
Blinded by a sea.
It's like super dark and 2 in the morning.
My face. It's trying to like eat you because you're so small.
With the swat away.
You just hitting them, they'll just die.
Yeah, my hand is just exploding.
The dude
It's like a puff of feathers.
Yeah, you're just like breaking their necks.
Can you not play this and fucking?
Bleeding won't help you that.
They're like, what the
Reading is liability.
I'm a mercy monk, so I can slap people and heal them. Okay.
I know what to do about it.
Yeah, mercy monks.
You
are
must
like,
not be able to play this
They're
in.
definitely like a different off healer. It's like you can pair like the healing ability.
Yeah, you might not be able to
with
play that in
blows. So you can do like one
handheld
attack
mode.
doing damage, and like move a little bit, do another attack, do damage, move a little bit, hit an ally to heal.
See,
and
I
then
like the
go.
war cleric. Or I think it's the war cleric. Maybe it's that.
There's a
Like,
war domain cleric.
when you do healing magic to them, it actually does damage to them. But when you do damage magic to them, they heal. Something weird like
Well, it
that.
depends
It's like
if it's undead. Then
Yeah. It has to do with undead.
Yeah, I don't know, something like that.
yeah, if you
But, like,
if
there's
you,
a-
if you
there's
heal,
one where
if
it's
it's
like-
positive energy towards undead, it damages.
No. Towards you. Like,
Oh, you?
towards your yeah.
I would still probably. Yeah.
So like,
probably
if
dead.
you use lay on hands, it would hurt.
So,
Yeah, you become attuned to negative energy.
Yeah, but if you use like, I don't know, fucking like chill touch or something, it would heal.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
That's how I
What do we
assume.
see, sir?
So you start to hear rumbling coming from the ocean, and see bubbling.
But he doesn't.
I see a flock of seagulls.
Yeah, you see,
Oh, you
you're,
missed that.
you're watching the guys on the boat down below you, kind of like patrolling, doing their
We
thing.
established I got attacked by a swarm of seagulls that I'm smacking away with my strength is so high I'm just killing them. And they're just
they're falling
dead
onto
seagulls
the
just pelting the seamen down below me.
It's a good time.
So as you hear the bubbles popping and see the water rumbling and moving and stuff, you see fish people come out. And they're very, very, very fishy looking people. Not like what you were seeing earlier, where these people look like they're almost reptiles.
Okay. How many?
What you playing, Fred?
World 13 has cheered 100 bits.
Says what you playing.
World 8.
What you playing?
Ah, he's
Fred?
playing Mario.
My mistake.
He's playing Super Mario 3.
I was trying to get to level 1 and it threw me into World 8 and said live.
So there's 4 of them that pop out. 4. And you can tell that none of the ships notice any of this going on.
Should we
Lamro
go
says
down
suck it,
and
they can.
confront them?
You are correct, sir.
I think we should wait and see what they're doing. Like,
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
We give them a moment.
Well, you watch as they walk out of the ocean and start making their way into the city.
although I do want.
Okay, they're going to.
I do
abduct
want
people.
under my cloak. I'm holding a dagger, so if they like try and grab me, no.
Can we follow them, or are they all going in different directions?
No, they're all kind of like grouped together.
Okay, here's my thing. Do we attack them before they get into town, where there's public?
It's already 9:10 at this point.
But if there's still
Tell them
people
we're all
out,
better at speed running than
if there's still people out,
Not really.
okay, we can follow them.
that'll get up.
But why?
Why?
Find out where.
Yeah, we want to follow
But they're
them.
just abducting people.
I love that this is their thought processes. Scary stuff starting to
Yeah,
happen.
so follow them.
Why
Just
do we
take
do
people and
this?
Retreating back to the ocean.
Not
So you
how,
So,
let
I'm
but,
sorry.
them-
I'm
but
assuming you
why?
mean just following them to the town, but you're talking following them back to see where they're going into water.
Where is Gamora?
No.
Who is
The whole
Gamora?
time-
Why is Gamora?
So the whole time we want to see where
That's
they go.
how the thought
If they
process of
take
you guys
someone,
goes.
they're probably going to take someone to see who they take.
No, it
And
came
then
back!
if they come back, maybe we can fight them on the way
Panda
back.
Man.
Okay, this sound okay. I see a lot of problems with that though. Okay, Why? Why does it matter where they go to take people from? There's going to be just taking people, regardless.
Yeah, I don't think they have
we
a-
can't follow them back underwater.
I don't think they have a-
No, and there's
before
nothing
they go back
suggesting that
underwater.
after they go back in water with the people, that they come back out again.
I'm gonna go get my water.
Yeah, they
So
said
why
they
not
were
just
gonna-
attack them?
Why not even attack them? Maybe just ask them what the hell they're doing.
Right, yeah, we
We
can
don't
talk
always
to
just
them.
have to
Well,
assault
yeah,
them.
His character.
I'm the one going to get
If you guys want to talk to us, fine. I'll just like if
Persuasion,
I hear stuff,
yeah.
I'll run up and start stabbing.
He'll give them a form that's
Well, yeah. So you're already just kind of like chilling there, like in disguise and stuff. You could go up and like confront them,
So these are
and then like if something's going bad, like you can give a signal to these guys in the house because they can see you.
Yeah.
You can like fireball in the air,
I have
and I'll be like,
prestidigitation.
dress off, blood for the blood god, and fly down from the ship.
No.
And fly down from the
So you
ship.
want
And
me to confront them?
you're the
No,
closest
we should
I
all
assume.
confront.
Like, and you're into.
I think he should try talking. If they
Honestly,
If you have good,
The thing is, he's the
I have
best with
plus
talking.
4%.
What?
He's the best with talking.
Persuasion. I have a +3 persuasion.
I
I only did good with talking because I
But
was
also
had
get
the
forgery,
and
right.
stuff.
make it forgery.
So what if we had you go?
Forgery of what?
I think
From their
I
guy?
should go talk to him.
Yeah, hold on.
Because I have
could
plus
just
4
walk up and be
persuasion,
like,
plus
"Hey, I found this."
proficiency.
And if something's sketchy, you can just
Hey,
like
guys.
toss up your lights or
Guys,
something.
I still have that bust. I could just walk
don't
up and be
have my
like, I
lights
found this.
That's true. He does have the bust.
Do
You
that.
could present him with the bust
Do
and
that.
see what they do.
True.
Do that.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah,
How about
I like
both
that.
of
Brad, what do you
us?
think about this plan?
Okay.
I have not listened to any of it, but I
Both
already
of
know
us.
it's gonna go well.
Both of
It's
us.
He's a
what?
It's
believer.
gonna go
Go
well.
well.
Yeah. Well for us or well for them?
Yes,
Someone's coming.
that's all that matters.
So should I present them with the bust?
I think so. I think we should.
I feel like I should go with you.
I feel like he should go with me.
Why?
He's a fucking dragon.
No, I mean
Just to talk.
the thing. So both of them are,
Yeah.
are pretty close to where you're at.
Yeah.
I'm the furthest away, but I can just fly down. And, like
Yeah.
let's
Right.
fight. If
Were
it gets
you just
to that
like
point.
chilling in the air?
In a crow's nest.
he's a crow.
Yeah. Oh, that's why.
I mean, whatever you guys want to do, I guess.
You go to.
I think
You
I
wanna
should
come
go
with
with
me?
you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
to notify you, I'm gonna be like, cacaw, fire. Like, I'm gonna say cacaw and shoot
Well,
fire.
are you going by yourself or are you going with him?
No, it's me and him.
Yeah, let me out.
Okay.
So we can
So
do some
either
talks.
you need to do.
I can also
you need
do.
to toss up your lights or you make
I don't have
signs
my-
to Brandon
I don't
to
have
do
my
the
lights.
fire or something.
I got plus 4 persuasion.
So we're
Plus
talking.
proficiency.
Well,
So I got plus 6.
Blood for
total.
the blood
I
god.
have
Ah,
proficiency
yes.
with it too.
Yahweh.
Alright. I feel like we're gonna die.
Yes,
We're playing
I
games.
am the murderer. I am the barbarian fairy of death.
It's funny because it keeps rotating and changing.
Yeah, I used to be
Yeah.
the murder hobo. This session, for some reason, I am the voice of reason.
And it's changed from the beginning of the session. He was the murderer and the crazy child, but now he has
He has another
changed.
party member switch my character. And,
He hasn't even done that to you yet,
yeah,
no.
I told him to get off the roof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Yuma came out for a minute, which is enough for him to be like, alright.
The rest of the day, basically.
As long as he's around
Sonic
Yuma,
Mania.
he has been pretty much the whole time.
It's like
Has Yuma
old
been
Sonic.
out this whole time?
I mean, as
Or-
long as, if like Yuma presents himself, as long as he's around Haldir, he'll go pay for the rest of the time. But if Haldir like walks away or goes unconscious, then it's not that. Alright, so,
So what
what
do
is
you-
our plan?
What are you deciding? What are you
So
doing?
Me and Haldir?
No,
No,
that's
Zoran.
not.
Oh, sorry.
Zoran and John.
Zoran.
Going up to
Zoran
the-
and John are.
John Cena.
Go and
Sorry,
present
continue.
them with the bust and ask them.
Well, wait, let's talk with them first.
Okay,
Let's
yeah,
talk
yeah,
to
we'll
them.
talk with them.
Facial expression
We'll
changed
approach
real
them
fucking quick.
and we'll
I guess we're gonna talk. I guess we're gonna talk to them.
and we are in sight of you. You can
Yeah,
see us
yeah, yeah.
talking to them, so we approach them. And,
When I do my next refresh, Limero. When I do my next refresh. Right now, he's just he's just one of the icons for subbing.
Shouldn't he be speedrunning?
Oh, he said he might come out tonight.
Is he that good that he can type and play Metroid?
Yes.
He's ascended.
So you want to go and have a discussion with these 50
Yeah.
people?
They're gonna try.
Hey, I said murder.
Okay.
How many of them are there?
They said
There's
no.
four. So we.
How many of there are you?
4.
There's one each.
Yeah.
I take all 4.
Currently, only 2 of us. I feel like
How
from his
far
facial.
away
Yeah.
are these guys from my location?
They're like 20 feet.
Okay.
If you're thinking about approaching them as they like hit the dock area.
Can I like keep the hood on and like walk up to them, and then like when I'm like 10 feet away from them, then pop it off? So it's like I come out of nowhere.
I mean, you're stealthing. You would disengage stealth when you want to disengage stealth.
Okay,
But the thing is, you want them to see because you want to
that's true.
present the bust.
I wanted to stare them for a second.
Maybe have the bust like in hand,
I think we should
But
talk to them
Pull it out from
first.
under the cloak and just kneel down.
because I feel like the way that
I can hold
Cup
it under
is
the
reacting.
cloak.
Right.
But then if things get violent, I have to drop it to grab my fucking shit.
Where I crack?
Gotcha.
You just bash him with it.
Where I crack?
Use it as a weapon.
I think I'll just keep it in my bag.
That's
So do they
yeah,
see
touch
us?
I don't know.
Do they
Should I present
do
them with it, or-
anything?
No, no.
Not yet. Not
Talk
yet.
first.
I was about to say,
I'd
you guys haven't given your full statement yet. So
Okay, I want my bag like in my hand, not like on my back, so it's not like I'm reaching for something.
I don't know exactly what to say to them.
Just try talking.
hello.
Approach them.
You know, question.
We noticed you came
we have
from the
questions.
sea.
The fuck?
Can you understand us?
Okay.
I can present them the blue book.
That's their.
I still have the blue book on me.
No.
No.
Don't
touch it,
show
touch
them
it.
anything.
No. The bus is
Yeah.
probably bad enough, to be honest. The book is.
Maybe they're building a statue of their god using like the bust.
Wait, hold on. So the whole yellow cults thing to open the portals and get what's his face to show up was.
Have you tried just playing
abducting
music with the other one
and
on the screen?
Sacrificing them
Yeah.
to do that.
Because you said you have
What if
you said
this
you
is
have
the
one
cult's
on the
version
screen
of it?
already.
It's not sacrificing people, but turning people into fish people.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Yeah.
Oh, it's
thinking
because
each of
so you
these
have to minimize that so you're looking like at
these
the main
gods
computer
have,
screen
like,
when you boot
different
up.
Reasons, different rituals.
My god.
Just sign a blood contract.
Yeah, just blood contract. You owe me. You owe my fulfillment in the world.
Minimize anything you have on your screen because you're gonna have to get back to your main computer screen.
What's the reason?
Once there's enough.
Okay, and then you should be able to right click and go down to display settings.
I don't actually know for sure, but that's what I assume. 'Cause he hasn't really
Display
given me
settings.
An actual, like,
So you're gonna be showing up, busting out the bust.
No, not right away.
Not right away.
No, we're gonna see if they understand.
speak, bust.
Then bust.
Okay. I like the last part.
We'll call you when we need you.
Pop them lights up.
Well, no,
I
you're
don't
like I
have
said,
lights.
you're gonna want to go all the way back to the main computer screen, not the Carafun screen, the main computer screen
told
where you
you.
have all your icons and stuff.
I don't have
Your desktop.
Okay. Having a fish fry.
Okay, so just right click anywhere on that screen without clicking an icon.
Okay.
Yep.
Might be a little over tenderized, but just gonna show up.
So there should be an option in there that talks about second monitor or extending displays or anything like that.
About to be.
Maybe like salmon or something. It's like a red meat. You might be able to. I don't think you would. But I think you could.
Might say duplicate displays
I
right
feel like
now.
it would just destroy it.
Even for like fish tacos, you like.
Okay, what's it saying?
You just shred it.
You don't even shred it. You dice them.
Well, no, you should have a drop down. There should be a drop down if you scroll down.
Where I like cube it
Right.
and then bake it and then put it in whatever it was.
I have to go home now?
Yeah, but that's all on the left-hand side. What's on the main thing that you see on your front of you? Because your display settings should have opened up display, and you should have a area that has 2 boxes on it.
Fucking can't see. The thing takes up so much.
Then click on display.
visual
You know what's
space.
gonna be crazy? Is if we somehow make it to the end of this, and all of these guys are fighting each other.
I was saying I'm fully
Like
intent
everybody
on
against each other.
Getting to the end, we're hitting level 20. I'm like, okay, let's kill all these
Five
guys.
and this guy.
Right? I just pick. You're dead.
That's what I'm planning for. Hit level 20 and start killing off all these deities.
And
Feed
then
me.
you
Feed me
become the
divine
god.
essence. Yeah, feed me divine essence.
I mean, I don't know if power word to kill would just outright work.
And what's on the right?
I don't think.
What's on the right hand side then? Because the right hand side should be where your display settings are. Okay, so there should be a drop down option.
Looks super cool, doesn't it? So, while we have this time, then
There should be a drop down that you can change the settings on
the
that.
religion dragon. This one or that one?
The cult. You mean?
Yes. Yes, they call it. So I feel that
Okay, what happens if you
this
click
game
on
that we're
that?
in currently, we have like 0 followers. We need to pick that number up a little bit. You know, just-
What happens if you drag it?
Isn't
I just need to
she
convince
the
my
one
social
supposed
social
to?
network.
Yeah. Okay. She's the one that's supposed to bring those.
So
Like we use them to just branch out.
Then you're not,
Yeah.
something's not going right on your computer because you should automatically have a drop down that says, would you like to extend this display,
gain
replicate or
followers,
duplicate?
Not like what? It's just a thing that you do. But they're all just tentacle creatures.
Let's duplicate these displays. You need
We
to
just need to
either uncheck it if it's a box or you change the drop down to say extend displays.
that are willing to fight for us, not cultists. We don't need shameless cultists. We need people with blades and shields, and we need to.
I mean, I have military back.
Okay,
Click
good,
on
'cause
keep
you're
these
weak.
changes.
So
Yeah, kind of why I went for that. It's okay, okay, yeah.
we need to.
Now you
get
should
this
be able
built.
to, now you should have the ability to manipulate that second screen without doing the same thing on the main screen.
Josiah's just like, I don't know if I want
Yep.
this.
HR.
When the townsfolk come to you with complaints, just send them to me.
Have no more.
We'll resolve the complaints.
Yeah, drag it over to your screen and blow it up.
What about the missing people?
I'm not missing.
No one's missing. We're just searching for them.
No, I mean the people that complain after they go
We're
missing.
searching for them. They just ran off after you.
They're off on a
Then you didn't save those changes right.
We told them.
You don't
that-
find any.
So you need to
issue
go back
with
and
that?
redo that thing I just showed
We
you.
just tell them that, in a situation where that someone goes missing like that, they were sent off on a small errand, and if they succeeded in the errand, then they would get whatever they were.
No,
asking for.
extend these displays. You need it to say extend.
But they never return.
But they never return. The errand, of course, is killing one of these guys.
Key
It's a small
changes.
Nothing too extreme.
Yep, close your display
I keep
settings.
it relevant.
No.
But no, I seriously think overall we get a small following together. We build a small army. What I would really like to do is, in all seriousness, I would like to control a town. Basically use that town as our hub for expansion. Not evaporate the town and kill everybody as a summon to summon a god, because I'm already here.
Right. So a commune,
Yeah.
a community.
Yeah. We just, create a good town
What do you
with
mean?
a strong settlement. And
You
we
just
bring in
use the
followers
top
to fill the
left-hand
town,
corner to search.
Create a cult from inside that is the town. And if anybody tries to deal with us from outside the town, we have.
There should be a search bar. There should be a search box in the top left-hand corner.
We call this a cult.
You just
or
type in a
religion,
song and you
just,
add it that way.
Government body or
Because it's too official. No. It can be a government body eventually, but you don't just create a government body out of nothing.
Baby steps.
We're like the Illuminati, but eventually we're gonna come out. We're gonna be like, we are the Illuminati.
You double click on it to add
They're
it,
gonna look
and
at
then
it
you
and be
type
like,
in the singer's name.
We don't like you. But you're too strong to not say okay. And then we are what we are.
Well, yeah, it's adding it to your queue. You're not
basically a
playing
humble
it.
musician. So
You can be humble.
I'm just a performer.
Do you want to perform in the town?
You could be the cult jester.
That's insulting.
Cult musician.
You could lead the worship.
And then you need to,
There you go, worship leader. We found the best position for you.
because
Worship
you need to go in
leader.
and change your settings. So you have to go up to the top left-hand corner, and there should be an option for
How's that sound?
settings or preferences or something like that.
You can't say no. Like, it's so enticing.
Well, it
Come on.
doesn't
Do we
really
need to roll
go
for
with what I
persuasion
was thinking.
Don't make me persuade you.
Do it.
You want me to persuade you?
Yes.
With disadvantage. Yes.
Nope, just click on it once.
7, 8.
Okay, what does the drop down say?
That's a 10.
Bro, like
think it works.
his bonus almost alone beats that.
What would it be
Oh,
again?
wait,
So
My
You
perception?
should be able to go to Care
Or,
Fun
I was
playlist.
thinking
My
just, like,
persuasion?
Persuasion versus persuasion. No, it'd
it'd
probably
be
be like
persuasion versus like insight.
Would it be
yeah,
saving throw?
insight. No,
Would it be a charisma saving throw?
No, it'd be
insight.
insight.
And there should be an option
Insight
in there to
saving
say
throw?
cue
User-
songs or
No, saving throw. Just
You just
insight
roll.
check.
turn off
Insight.
autoplay, something like that.
See, he's full of shit.
It's a +3.
So you'd have to roll a 7
Roll a 6
with advantage.
with advantage.
I would say.
No, there should be an option that you can select on either the left-hand side or something like that that allows you to set up queuing on the actual system.
Come on, you can just hear in someone's voice.
Oh no.
I'm actually debating buying that Dragon Horde set.
Jesus Christ, the thing is 300.
No, not the
Oh.
Dragon chest set. Dragon Horde dice set.
It's going to be under your preferences. That's where your stuff is going to be on how you set up how Carafun runs.
Honestly, we're probably gonna have to drop or be done after this.
Probably. So we might have to either fight them or
Prepare.
No, just wait. Just wait. The only one that's here yet is just Fred. You have time.
Well, Deborah wants to go to dinner with her mom and Scott at 7 or at 6 because they're supposed to be here about then. So
Are you going with?
here, yeah, that's why she asked me.
Then go down the list from left to right and let me know what each section says. Just close out of that. Just close out of that and go, because you'll have your file, your edit, whatever in your top left-hand corner of the bar. So click on file and go from left to right and let me know what each section says. Click on preferences. You don't have any options on the left-hand side to change any settings or on the top or anywhere else where it says you have different options for what files will play, what your displays are.
Well, like I said, Carafun playlist is checked, and Carafun files is checked, and so is MIDI files is checked. CDG plus MP3 is checked.
I don't care about any of those because those are just the file types that Carafun will play. There should be an option for your playlist options. There should be an audio option. Your preferences will be your settings unless there is a settings. That don't matter.
Oh boy, Watson.
Okay, in your is there a playback section on the top hand or top left hand corner?
Back for Blood play is what I both get.
Okay, what's under that?
There's a lot of issues. That's a big problem. Like people get in the lobbies as like trolls, just
Start and pause.
stick around while the whole thing's like at the safe room trying to finish the mission. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to
Yep.
go, and they'll just like I've heard of some cases where people just go outside, rubber band their controllers, so they're just constantly moving in circles like an asshole. But
For what?
Back for Blood.
Oh.
That like Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
Spiritual successor that came out recently. There's no kick option when you're playing with randoms. It's just at all. So when you are playing with randoms, like if someone's being an asshole or a troll, you can't vote to kick them.
Well, you got to go back up to playback. Playback will tell you what your options are again.
Trolling then, apparently.
Oh yeah. I mean, we didn't have that issue because when we did play the one day, it was Brandon, Brock, Sean, and I. There was
Yep,
one
I'm
we
still
had
here.
Brandon, he was complete shit. And
Yeah.
actually, we made him rage quit because he just didn't revive him.
Add karaoke.
He's
Yep,
an idiot.
that's what you want.
So I guess anything we were kind of the trolls a little bit there.
Yeah, good job.
We tried.
That ain't fucking working either, Josh. No, just adding it into the queued song. Not giving me the option to put a name in there.
Okay, then there should be another option in playback or something like that where you're adding song or you're adding singers. So you're gonna have to let me know what you have for your options in the top left-hand corner, from left to right.
Okay, we're gonna add singer's name. Okay. Let's go back here. Alright. Hey, guess what? I got it. I think we're okay.
Alrighty.
I hope we're okay. Thank you.
Yep. Alrighty.
Okay, I love you, buddy. Thanks for your help.
Bye. If you're gonna be a fucking DJ, for the love of fucking God, you know how to run your shit. My fucking dad.
Really?
Yeah. Fucking Christ. Everyone's dead. What? Alright, what did you decide on?
What we said, they're
So-
gonna approach and
Yeah,
You're
we're
gonna actually approach, okay.
Stop,
the top
like,
first.
not aggressively, but just casually walk up to them.
I hope
And,
you don't get duck.
They just pick you guys up. We're just sitting there like, oh shit, we should probably help.
I guess I want to say like, hey, we just seen you guys come out of the water.
Are you nonchalant? Here's my primary question.
Nonchalantly walking up to them. 'Cause we even though we know that their sole goal right now is to abduct people to take them back into the fucking ocean to make more fish people. Like, hey guys, how you going? Just saw you come out of the water there. Just want to welcome you to the neighborhood. And
Here's our Lord and Savior's pamphlet.
housewarming gift.
Yeah, exactly.
Just so you know, it's in an HOA.
Please don't object to me. There's other options throughout
We
the
know.
town.
Okay, so we
Jesus
go up to the, we say we know what you guys been doing.
By the way, those last two comments are great.
Oh yes, because they know when my my customer service voice is on and when my normal voice is on. So obviously, it's pretty easy to tell when I'm pissed off.
So yeah, that's what these two
I don't
guys
know what
wanna
to say to
do.
them. Okay.
Want to do? Hold on,
Ask
I didn't
them.
want him to talk. I wanted to go alone.
Oh,
That's true. He wanted to go with the
You wanna
bust
lead?
and present the bust.
you wanna
It's
start
up to you guys.
talking?
It's
It's up to you guys. Do what you do. We're gonna hang out.
Do
and
what
wait.
you do.
You can keep going, bud. You already started.
Can I? I want to be like. Do you guys understand what we're saying?
So you two are staying in the boathouse, correct?
No.
I'm in the crow's nest.
He's in the crow's nest.
Oh yeah. And Mikey, are you following him? Or are you staying with you?
What? At this point, when he starts
Don't
talking,
leave me.
I just kind of like
What?
stand a ways away.
Here's
from-
my
I'm
my
not
question.
getting super close.
Are
to
you
them.
still sneaking?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't lower my hood when I hear him start talking. I don't lower my hood. So yes.
I'm
So
not getting super close to these guys or anything.
You didn't see me. You wouldn't know if I was
keeping
there or
my-
not anyway.
I'm keeping my distance.
Have
As
you ever
far as
seen
you
that
know, I'm still
meme
with
with the
you.
one girl on the couch and like 8 black dudes behind her?
the casting couch.
Yeah, you're about to
Do you
be.
know what a snowflake is? No. Exactly what he just said.
You're about to be her.
Well, where are you guys at? The fucking
Hey,
crow's
wait,
nest.
Hey, hold on. As far as you know, I'm with you.
I'm filming.
I said I was going with you. You don't know that I stealthily just like kind of backed away.
Mason,
What are you doing?
he's
You don't
fucking-
know.
So as you start to approach, you notice they look at you in a very intimidating manner.
Am I intimidated?
You know what?
We use the. Hey, you have the.
Give me a check. Give me
What do you pull the book and be like, hey, I read this, and now it's coming true.
yeah, give me a perception check.
Perception check. Oh, that's a 19 plus 3,
22.
22 plus proficiency, so 24.
25. You got 2 in proficiency.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
He's gonna look at the stat table.
I do.
She's close.
She is really close.
Hey, do you know our languages, by the way, for this?
No, because it's not gonna matter for this one. It's gonna matter for a different location that you guys go to.
Mines.
The Mines of Moria.
So, one of them is giving a very intimidating presence to you. The other one's not so much.
He's friendly.
He's friend.
The other ones are friendly. The one is scary.
So he must be the leader. Maybe.
Kick him in the dick.
Kick him in the dick.
He just runs up and
So did they respond? I asked if they can understand me.
They just keep staring at you.
Keep staring at
I
me.
want to sneak over to wherever he's at. ask him
No!
something.
Help! No! Don't leave
I'm
me!
already stealthing. You don't know that I'm
He
leaving.
already left you.
Yeah, you don't
Make-
know.
I want to be like, hey, show them the bust. Maybe they'll
Do they see
understand.
What was your stealth?
I don't remember.
It's
Roll
not
for
gonna matter.
continued stuff.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna want to roll for continued stealth since you're changing locations for this.
You have advantage. Roll again. Oh,
They see you.
9 plus,
They see
9 plus 8.
You watch
You
as
got
2 of them
17.
like change their
17.
direction from him
17?
to you.
I'm just walking away.
27.
I'm not being-
27!
27 perception.
These
They're
boys
rolling. You
can
got to roll
see.
against their perception.
Okay, I guess I'll walk over to them and like.
That's
pull
just what
out-
it is, or you rolled for
That's
it?
what I rolled.
You roll.
I rolled an 18 and they get a +9 perception.
What the fuck?
Fuck it. I'll walk up to him and pull out the head and be like, "Does this mean anything to you?" I found it.
Oh Lord.
Mikey, give me an opposed grapple check.
Oh no!
Shoot pyrotechnics.
Wait!
Like a 4.
What'd you get?
Like a 4.
Can I bardic inspiration?
Josiah,
help?
give me a grapple check.
Wait! What?
We shoot pyrotechnics.
Oh no!
I snap and my dress disappears.
Oh no! What do I add?
Trapped and just walk.
How far can they travel?
What is their movement?
Probably have.
Their movement's 20 feet. Well, one of them
I
is.
rolled a 4. What do I do? I add anything strength to it?
Yeah,
Okay,
do
I don't
strength.
have any strength bonus, so it's just 4.
Pyrotechnics.
So you two watch as the two non-intimidating ones grab these two and
You really did.
start moving their way.
With the bus, you would have got grappled, but
Start
you
moving
made it
their
worse
way
by having
towards
two
the
people
water.
go. It's all your fault.
We would have lost one person.
We would have lost one
killed.
person.
We're not necessarily lost yet.
I'm just screaming.
I've already fired off pyrotechnics.
I'm flying down with my glaive in hand.
Here's the thing you notice though, as you're like getting ready to leave the ship, and you hear all this screaming, you don't see any of the guys on the ship like responding.
But I don't notice that, you said?
You do notice that.
You do notice that
Because
no
you
one
were on the
responds.
crow's nest, so you're like getting ready to come down.
Really? So
They're not
I'm
responding.
flying
or anything.
in, like I'm not climbing, but okay. So they don't react.
They don't react.
Sus.
So I need to ask you
The whole
something.
town knows.
Can you deal with
I
the
feel
two that
like
are holding
They
on?
beat us to
Most
the
of the
town.
town.
I'll engage
Yeah,
them
they
first.
beat us to the
That's my
clean
plan. We gotta get
I'm
one
gonna
of
be
them.
shooting fire,
Hey,
and
Brandon.
I don't want to murder.
I'm gonna be
Did you just shoot fire in the harbor office?
Pyrotechnics, yeah. I walked out.
So is the place on fire now?
No,
Or
it's on
Burning
fire.
down!
It was only a prestidigitation fire. It's not like fire.
You just like
fire.
shot it out the
It's not
window
like
or
fire,
something.
fire. It's
Like
just fake
fireworks.
fire.
Yeah, it's been. It's unreal fire.
Unreal fire.
Ah, so it's like Unreal Engine 4 fire. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Digital fire.
Some shit on the table.
It's off.
Sorry, I didn't
Can't believe I got touched.
Calm down, SpongeBob. So,
Let's go talk to the fish people that we know are specifically here to abduct people. To make into more fish people. Great idea.
Hey,
That's
best part
at a
is,
certain point. I
best
got
part
it.
is, guys, you guys will come back as fish people if we let you go.
We could get special powers.
I think
We
we're
could
gonna
breathe
be able to
underwater.
save
Oh,
the
you wouldn't,
fish.
you wouldn't need a camp of underwater breathing.
I think either way, we're gonna need to make new characters soon. Either he's just gonna take control of them.
You're not back in water yet.
We can resolve this yet. Is that the building?
Yeah.
We outside.
Extend that arm up.
That just goes all the way down from here. So we don't draw the rest of the line.
Sure. Wow, way beyond. Can't really see what happened there, but.
so
I apologize, friends. I could have saved you.
He doesn't apologize.
Where you at?
Shit.
I'm right there. I don't know where you're at.
I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just
either.
saying, if it ends with Cut taking this character, he is super fucking stealthy, and there's no way we're going to see him coming.
That
There they
man
are.
is the one we want to take care of.
What are they,
Yeah,
bullywugs?
Well, the question is who's got these two
Yeah.
dumbasses? Am I wrong?
This is not good.
Watson, you would appear probably closer to like this area.
Here? Yeah. Okay.
Is it possible to do a spell in the middle of being grappled? Or not in the
you
middle?
get out of the
Wow.
If you don't have to use, is it semantic hand movements?
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah.
If it's just like
As long as you don't have to
or
use hand movements, like if it's just a vocal spell, you could.
Okay.
Brill. What
You
do
could tell him. You could be like, "You suck."
What do you need to use? To
Vicious mockery.
to do fairy fire?
Vicious mockery on the things
Fury
that don't
fire.
actually know what you're saying.
That's fine. They don't need to know.
No, they don't. But still,
Is that just visual?
it's just a funny idea.
Is it just a V?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
a
just visual.
Fury fire. Fairy
Or
fire.
not visual.
No, it's
vocal.
semantic. What is it again? S, V, and C. C is components. S is semantic.
D is vocal.
movements. So you have to use vocal. Yeah.
So I just have
You
to
could
say
fairy fire. Huh?
fairy fire.
We need to
Not
roll
yet.
initiative.
Yup.
We gotta roll initiative.
Roll initiative. You're in this too.
I got a big old 21, I believe.
15.
I got
21.
20. Actually doing some good rolls this time.
Grapple check.
I think I'm gonna be first
You
unless these guys are fast.
What?
I think I'm gonna be first unless these guys are fast. I got a 22.
I'm behind you though, which is good.
He's giving that look, that
He's
face.
got to count it up.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have too great of stuff since their movement speed's only 20. So their
they're
speed,
slow?
like their initiative, should be fairly slow.
Wait,
Initiative itself.
So, on the speed is 20 with them grappling or the base?
That's our base.
Movement speed, yeah, movement speed will be slow with grapple.
So
Right, I
you
know
guys
it's
should hopefully be
reduced.
able to catch up to him.
Well, I mean, we're only.
Well, isn't movement speed cut
30
in half
feet.
when you're grappling somebody moving? So yeah, they're only moving 2 squares a turn.
Okay.
So what did everybody else get?
21. He's at 22.
I got 20. So 22, 21, 20.
What you got, Mikey? 19? 19?
15.
19.
Sure.
Why are you here?
I'm back.
I just feel like I had to say that to someone
I
because
just
that's been
announced
all.
I just imagine Mikey being grappled. He just puts the cloak on. They're like, "We're put to go." Still holding on to him. We're
Yeah, can
go.
he go for a stealth check while he's being
What's
grappled?
their intelligence?
I could try and break out and unstuff.
Yeah, you need to break out of this. Right?
If I use the cloak to like hide, can I get away without attack of opportunity?
No,
If
because
you
you'd still have to
worse-
disengage.
Well, if he's stealth though, and they didn't know where he was, he could get away. But
If
obviously,
you're within
in
5
combat,
feet of somebody, then okay.
he probably couldn't.
Yeah, you would have to still disengage
Okay.
to get out of combat. There's no just, I'm gonna pop out of here and be good to go. It's like, no, you don't get to just hide in front of someone.
Unless you're casting like invisibility.
I mean, to be fair, I can go through their legs.
To be fair,
Is this man here, who's grappling Josiah,
Are we in the
John?
same?
Are they in the same square?
yes.
Good turn.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Can we make it like that?
So you're at Ignazar's or the fuck it was.
It's a 5-foot line at 30 feet. So it's 1 square for 30 feet.
No, I
Go
get
for it.
you.
I'll heal Josiah.
So,
Heal
Alder
myself.
at the top here.
Oh, you
Yay!
do? I mean, I got cured wounds. So.
You just saw these these two walk up and try to talk to the fish people and tried to also give them a bust, and
They probably could have taken that
They
from us.
seen one of us walk out.
He just kind of appeared.
Yeah, I just.
Mike, can you heal yourself? No,
Yeah,
never
I have
mind.
potions.
Never mind.
What's your health overall?
30.
Don't do that. I know what you're thinking. Don't do that.
And I have 1 that heals for
I could
2d8
hit them
and
both.
5 that deal for 1d8.
I can hit them both.
Oh.
I can move 1 square up and head forward. and I can hit them both. Boom, boom.
Oh, okay. I thought they were one square towards me. Okay.
Well, technically, they're on this line.
Yeah, this one right here.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I said I just move one up and forward. So,
So you have 30 health, and Josiah's got
23.
There's no way in hell.
What?
Level 3. You should have had max health for level 1, and then
It was 1d8 plus my
so you would have
con, which is only plus 1.
so
you
that's
had
9,
Yeah.
and then you would
Level up
still
again.
take the mid. If you take the middle,
And then it was another roll a
it's
d8.
always middle rounded up. So you're always one above middle.
but,
So if it's
but
a
it's a
D8,
D8, it's going to be 4.
That'd be 5.
5. It's always rounded up above
yeah.
middle.
Yeah,
that's
it
right.
was
Because
a
mine's
minimum
a
of
D6
5 or
and I got a
something,
4.
But I rolled for it.
You still get the minimum, or you still get that
No, I mean-
if you don't meet it.
Right, yeah, I did that.
Yeah, he's right where he would be because
Yeah.
he'd be 19
Yeah.
would be that middle.
Because
If
the,
you took
the minimum I would be
19.
Yeah. So
I'm only at 22, so.
Yeah, but you're a sorcerer.
Yeah.
That's to be expected. Bard, well, Bard is to be expected too because he's a spellcaster.
You're a barbarian. You get a D12. Shut up.
Bro, I'm over here at 48. What the
You
fuck
get a
you guys
D12.
doing?
You get double my health pool.
And half damage.
Yeah.
So I last a fuck ton longer.
Debatable.
Yeah,
Debatable.
they do have automatic advantage on me. Well, not automatic.
alright.
If I use reckless attack, they do.
5,
Just do it.
15.
Just fucking TPK half our party.
They can't sacrifice them if they're dead.
Good, yeah, see? That's some good logic right there. Hold on, so if these guys get hit hard enough with this spell,
I'm starting to
Would
change
they-
my phrase on which god I'm.
would they release Mikey and Josiah if they get hard enough? If they get
If
hit.
they get hard enough.
If they get, God damn it, if they get hit hard enough.
I don't think if they get hard enough, they're gonna let us go for sure.
Yeah, no, because they're not trying to do anything special. But if you do like massive damage, then yeah, they're gonna drop because obviously they're going to be reeling back in pain.
Dude, that fucking fire spell I hit me with earlier did a shit ton of damage.
30. I have just enough range. I can
Like, if I
actually
didn't
get
have
to
that
it.
resistance, it would have done like half my health.
These guys are water boys, though, so
Yeah, you don't know if they do.
they might
They have
resist
fire
fire,
resistance.
or just be flat immune to it.
I don't know about that.
Fuck, I hope not.
I don't think so. Not this early.
Yeah, we gonna cast a
Agnazar's.
Agnazar's Scorcher.
Targeting
Big
Sion?
guy.
Oh, you're not going. Okay.
He's gonna make a dexterity saving throw
That's a horrible idea.
against a 13 now, which is better.
That's a horrible idea.
Oh, he made it.
He
I
made
rolled
it.
a 17 on my own, so
That's fine. He still takes 3d8, cut in half. 8, 16, so takes 8.
Or is it 4?
Or 4, one of the two. 8 or 4. That'd be pretty cool.
I think on my turn I can hit all
You need
of
to break
them
the ground.
in the Fury Fire.
He can use his
So, yeah,
movement
that's
to try
true.
and break. It doesn't take his full action to break out of the grapple. Just all of your movement.
Just all my movement. Okay.
Well, you still have check though.
Yeah, he's still got a grapple check.
Alright.
And he makes his
Come on, Lily.
beat the shit out of somebody.
Yeah.
Close.
You got this. Make sure you get your Instagram
5,
live going.
yeah, I start my live feed. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Closer. Actually, fuck, I'm just gonna dash.
so I say might as well.
Did you just pop rage while you were going in?
Yeah, it's just automatic. Yeah, I'll toss on behind a minute. So 30.
Hello.
35. 45.
I thought we showed up again. I said, alright, got those.
Well, this I know you said was on its way, and with COVID and everything, I don't know.
Amazon.
Oh, it's Amazon?
Yeah. I wasn't ordering it from anything else. So fuck that. Too much of a game.
Actually, I lied. I'm not. No. Yeah. Because
Who's winning?
no.
All of us.
Yeah.
Two of them are grabbing right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
we're winning.
They chose to go up and try to talk to the fish people that are abducting civilians to turn into more fish people. Because that's
Try to talk
That's what you
reason.
do.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
They were under the impression that I was going to have both groups fight each other at some point because I didn't change the title on one of the streams. That could still happen.
Is
It's a
okay.
possibility.
It's okay.
Is that it?
You never know what's going to happen with this guy's
What do you mean is that it? I
Oh,
can't
you do?
attack.
Okay.
I gotta get to session 3 so I can get you guys on the right track. I came up with a
I'm just
fucking
saying,
brilliant
in
idea.
session 2, I talked our group out of arson, and then I myself convinced my group to commit arson.
Like, you and him would get along.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, this was in the fucking armorer shop. Well, not the
Oh,
armorers,
it was
but
the
the tailor. After that's next door to the armorer. After their rogue said, "Hey, I need some armor made up. What can you do for me?" And then, the guy's like, "Well, come back after 3 days." Yeah, the shop they set on fire is right next door to that.
I wasn't the one who ordered armor.
This is true. It's not your fault.
Okay,
All
Josiah.
right. Yeah.
All right, Josiah.
What do I
Give
gotta
me a
do?
opposed strength check.
Yep. Strength check.
Strength check. Yay.
Yeah. It's gonna be a rough one for you.
Ooh, an 8.
25.
I wouldn't get out of it unless I rolled in that 20 then.
See, Fred showed up.
Even then,
So
maybe.
Fred's
Thing
showing
is,
up
you don't
on that.
know
maybe
what
not.
the mod is, so if he I can't talk tonight. If he rolls low enough and you roll high enough, even with your 0 mod, you could potentially break out.
Okay, so that's my move action.
Yeah,
then?
that's your full
Yeah.
movement,
Okay.
and now you can make your.
Can
actual
I?
action.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire
Okay.
in a 20-foot radius, so I think I can do 5, 10. Not radius, it's a cube. 5, 10, 15, 20.
No, you'd have to move over one. Yeah.
Right there. So
Yeah.
5, and then 5. That would be
Well, it'd be 4
20.
and 4. 'Cause each
4 and
square-
4?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
20-foot cube is 4 squares.
5,
Yeah,
10, 15,
they're all in.
20.
They're all in.
No, the
5,
one with
10,
Mikey.
15, 20. Right there. So I
Yeah.
could get these 3.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll get. They gotta do dex saving throws.
Oh god.
They're pretty good at dex, apparently.
Really?
Pretty good, yeah.
You got the one that's got you.
Oh, okay.
Not the worst thing.
I mean, then I would have advantage on.
It's not.
Um,
Out of grapple.
It might be.
It's an attack roll.
It's just attack.
Yeah.
But that being said, though, we should probably.
He's no better, really.
Yeah, he has magic to use at least. You can't attack with weapons when you're being
Put that on the top. Just put it on like a 10 or something because it's not a normal size base.
Why do you have an NPC card for a Tarrasque?
Yeah, it is. Talking my boy.
That one is?
Yeah, it fits. The other one isn't. This guy isn't.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, one holding Mikey.
Oh, there's
And
two.
yeah,
There's
that
two
other
of
one
them.
over by Mikey doesn't either.
That's the one I was thinking of. All right, boys.
Here we go. We're gonna die. Well, we are
Not
gonna die.
us. No.
Bye, guys.
It's okay. He's just a follower.
Well,
We can find him.
the Big Daddy starts us off.
Beautiful. Be big.
Be daddy.
Be daddy.
Oh boy. Are they just gonna try and take us?
Ooh.
It's not their
Probably.
turn
Just try to run and not attack you guys?
yet. Use you guys.
I think they're probably gonna try and take one more of us because there's 3 of the small ones.
He has strength.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully they go for him.
Yeah,
so he can just keep
hopefully,
fighting
yeah.
out.
Well, come at me, man.
Come at me, bro.
He's got spells.
He's
I
the
figured
Of
he's
shaman.
course, he's the shaman, yeah.
He is the shaman.
Shaman.
She-man.
Shaman. Is he Skyform?
Not the shaman. The she-man.
Shaman.
The she-man.
All right, Brandon. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Woo! I don't know if I'm worth a shit on those.
Can I use
Oh, I'm
cutting
worth a
words?
shit. Okay.
Are you good?
That's a 15 plus 4. That's a 19.
Okay, you make it.
Okay.
Barely.
Half damage.
So you take 4 damage as you watch a giant bolt of fire come out of his staff and
That's a fireball. Right?
simmer right by you.
Take 4. I'm gonna die. I can see this already.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Shut up.
So the other 2, who are already succeeding in their grapples, don't need to do anything on their end. And they're going to start dragging.
Like, they don't have to retain the grapple on their turn?
No. They just have to try to get
Opposed
out.
grapple checks. So it's whenever they're trying to break free.
Gotcha. I didn't remember, I guess, if they had to retain, too.
Oh, sure.
Bop him.
Took me with him.
Okay, which one do we save?
Which one do we say?
You should probably team up on the one that's got
Alright, Zorn.
Josiah.
Here's
I
a
mean,
strength
I'm the
check.
closest, but...
Right.
Break us out, bud.
Opposed grapple
Come
check.
on.
Make
You got
Roll it,
this. Roll a 20.
14. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
22.
You can't do
is there
anything
strength?
else.
I can't. I literally
5.
can't do
Wait,
anything
keep
until I get
rolling
out of the
5.
grapple.
Hey,
God
hey,
damn it, Fred. Go home.
he can prepare an action still, correct?
Yeah.
Prepare an action to break out when they try and move you.
Well, it's still,
Just give you
But
like
why not?
advantage or something.
you wouldn't be able to do that because it's a movement type thing. An action is not a movement.
You can double your action to move a second time.
That's not how that works. You double your
Double
move
an ac-
speed.
Here, how about
When
this?
you dash, you double your movement
Can I
speed.
already an action to dash if I somehow get let go? Ain't gonna fucking work.
Actually, is that something?
It's
When
not
they get
gonna do
attacked,
any- it's
do
not
they
going to
get
do
let go?
anything
Yeah.
for you.
Exactly. It's the best I can do, and I can't do shit.
No, it'd have to be something that's massive damage that would
Okay, Brandon, you're
cause
up.
something like that.
Save the day here, bud.
Okay.
I think we need to team up.
Pull
on
out the big gun.
Josiah.
I'm already using the big guns, bud.
Oh,
Use the big gun on that boy.
yeah.
That's got advantage. Or we have advantage against.
15.
Got
Yeah,
advantage
every
on
other.
him.
Or yeah,
Can
so
you bust me out?
hold on. I was here. 5,
15.
15, 20.
What are you doing?
25.
You're doing a spell.
No, I was gonna walk him and stab the shit out of him.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Up
Go
with
for it.
face. Facial expression did not make that seem like a good idea, but continue.
We're doing it. We're gonna make an attack on him with my dagger.
Go for it.
But you're glazed.
Should I?
Never
Can I
mind. I
use?
have
attack
Can I
bonus
use
with that.
cutting words as a reaction while being grappled?
What now?
Do you want
I
me
mean, you
to?
didn't prepare it.
Come on.
No, I didn't
Can
prepare
you?
it.
It's a reaction, you don't have to.
But it's not his
And
turn.
he you
Oh,
use
yeah,
a
reaction
whenever. Just
Yeah.
once.
Can you?
That's what I'm asking.
Well, it's a vocation. It's not something that's.
Oh, wait. Why?
To help him make sure that he
Cutting
hits it.
words brings down a roll that the enemy
Is
makes.
against.
He's not making a roll.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So I'm like, hold on, wait.
You're good, you're
Save
good.
it.
13 plus 4.
That's it.
Woo! Stab him.
Stab him with my 1d4.
Plus what, though?
1d4. 1d4.
It's a dagger. What's your dex mod?
Yeah, you
4.
had
So 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah. 8.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say, it's not just a d4. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Don't be letting me down.
I stabbed him for 8.
I stabbed him. That's all I'm getting out of this. Is I stabbed him.
That's all that
Stabbed him
matters,
for
I
8.
guess.
Does that affect his hold on me?
Okay. 8 damage? Fuck no.
That's weak sauce.
No, it's a grapple. So it's just fucking bear hugging him.
15.
Just misses.
Fucking shit.
Could argue that taking pain would make it grabbing tighter.
Wait.
Yeah, that's exactly
Can
my
he pop a
mindset.
reaction to use Bardic Inspiration?
Like I told him, it's like you have to hit him with like massive damage. So something
because
like
it's
15
he has
or
to be
higher.
attacked or something.
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh. Bardic Inspiration is.
But it's not a reaction.
I have to use on my turn.
And of course, he's the
Gotcha.
barbarian,
Yeah.
so him missing this fucking hit is pretty bad.
I'm sorry. Fuck, I had two bad rolls.
Get off of the
I got a 6
Instagram
and an
and your
8,
social
God damn it.
media.
You need to use different decks.
I'm sorry, who's grappling? Shut the fuck up.
Assistant attacking.
No, assistant.
Actually, no.
Yeah, you could actually.
He has a.
No, he already gets
He already
advantage.
used advantage. It doesn't double.
Advantage is not stacked.
I should have got advantage. Not that it mattered. I guess I can roll to see if I would have got a crit.
No. So, but I need to do my action though to help with that, don't I?
Correct.
So, yeah, I already attacked. So, Josiah.
Yeah. So
John.
you need to get out of this.
Not get a shit
grapple.
roll.
Ooh, 19.
Chance? You got it.
Yes! Woo! Thank you.
So your movement, you
So-
used your movement to break out, and you
Beat the
watched
shit
as
out
he
of
kinda,
Okay,
like,
okay.
shoved him back a little bit.
Now I gotta save Mikey.
But if we
Or
leave,
just roll high,
if
man.
we leave
If we
Josiah,
leave.
he's just gonna get grappled again.
We don't know.
All right, let's be honest. What the hell do you think's gonna happen?
So can I turn around and try and stab him?
Quality right there. Yes.
They're useful.
I love these things.
okay.
Like, these were probably the best things I bought at Gen Con,
Okay.
which makes me excited for the player screen. when that
So
comes
I'm
out.
using my dagger,
You're supposed to be something
and I got a 16, I believe.
He's a barbarian.
Yeah, I'm not
Did you
proficient.
roll
So
max every single time?
16.
I had like crazy.
16 to hit?
Like,
16 hits.
Because like
Sweet.
max would be 36
So
plus
1d4.
3 levels of con. So you got.
Yeah, he's got a
5
fucking high con.
Okay.
Four.
All right. Fair enough.
7
I got
damage.
crazy rolls. It was nuts. I'm like, I can't say no to using this character.
I did
Yeah,
7 damage.
His explanation was, "Couple, I'm gonna be a fairy." It's like, okay, oh god, why? It's just like, just trust me. It's just like,
What
I
can go
don't-
wrong? A 3 foot tall
Are you
fairy
the,
barbarian.
He's a
Are
3
you
foot tall
the,
fairy barbarian.
What is? It's like a wild magic barbarian or something.
No, it's the totem.
Yeah, the total one.
Yeah, the bear totem. So here to
Shaman's
take much
turn.
damage is hopefully I possibly can.
Let's see here.
I did 7 damage.
Nice. On the one that is
That
fairy
word.
fired.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm preparing my character.
Well, you're replacing the character because you think you're gonna die.
You don't know that though.
Yeah.
You don't know if you're gonna get
Yeah, you
taken.
haven't actually
and
gotten hit.
Hold on.
You might
you're
get
not,
turned.
You're not underwater yet, drowning.
Hold on. Let's be honest.
Yet.
Ulbricht's gonna show up as a Deus Ex and just save the day.
That's cute. Alright. Alder. Reflex save.
Oh god.
That's not gonna be enough. That is a 10 plus
What's your
reflex,
dex?
reflex.
It's just dex.
It's just
Yes. 4.
This isn't 3.5.
Okay, can I
Cutland.
could use cutting words now. You want me to use
No,
cutting words?
Can't.
I can. He hasn't
Good.
made a decision yet.
Cutting words you can do as a reaction.
Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
Cut him
Cut-
with your
I'm
words.
sorry.
Okay, you gotta take 3 off. Because you suck!
Okay.
Because you a bitch.
I had 14, so.
So you take 2 points of damage as the shout of "You suck" once again just kind of grazes you.
Sorry, I was thinking like a reflex save against like a
I just
spell
imagine.
DC.
I just imagine
Not
Josiah yelling,
like
"You
a-
suck at it." So he's like shooting the thing. He's like, "What the fuck did you say?"
Yeah, exactly.
He's really rolling up a character.
Yeah.
Well,
Jesus Christ. Don't you have your cleric ready?
I'm remaking.
I'm remaking
Did
it.
you have shit rolls the first time or what?
Yeah, we're remaking it because she was shitty.
So the one that is hexed with fairy fire is going to take a swing at John over there.
Oh boy.
As he broke out, and he's a little upset that you managed to do that. That's going to hit, because that's a 15.
Your DC's trash.
Okay.
6 whole whopping 5 damage as he takes a wide swing at you and smacks you.
Not bad.
Second attack.
It's second attack.
Hold on, is in same creature second
Same
attack?
creature.
Attacking me again.
Yeah.
Dude.
That hits. That's only 4.
Josiah, start rolling up a character.
Only 4?
Only 4.
Don't worry, it's only like almost half of Josiah's overall health. in one turn. Bro, you need to disengage.
When I
The other one is going to go after you.
Okay.
Okay.
He's got advantage.
Ah, he's got advantage then.
Because he's raging.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, it's because I did reckless attack.
is disengaged in action.
Yes.
Yeah, it takes
21?
your full
Yeah.
action.
Both of them miss.
No, it's
You
19.
can't
It's
attack
19.
and
It's 19?
19.
Right,
That's
so,
what
but I
That
can
last
move
one
away.
hits.
Okay.
I can move,
You
disengage,
disengage.
and then I can still move.
For 7 damage.
You have to
Weak
disengage
shit.
and then move. So disengage doesn't actually move you.
He just
Right.
Flat.
Disengage.
He just did 3 damage.
And
Flat.
then can I still move my 30?
Yeah.
But that's it.
Yeah.
So you watched as the bard over there got fucking
Claw attack.
slapped in the face twice, and then you watched as Lily over here
got scratched.
stepped back from one and got hit by the other as it came back around.
Hold on, which one hit me? The one that's
The one that's in front of you.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Which brings us to Zoran.
Yeah, I have to do a strength contest. Nope.
What'd you get?
Not even worth it.
What'd you get?
7.
Just barely, but you didn't get it. So
You're not getting any damage. You're just
you roll a 3?
getting.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord. So back to me, huh?
yep. Back to Halder. You got the one in front of you now, like fighting. You got the one behind you shooting at you. You got the one that's still got Mikey dragging him away, and you got another one that's fighting Lily.
So
I
you
think
gotta
we just gotta commit at this point.
you gotta attack, because otherwise you're gonna waste your action disengaging. You're not gonna get anything out of it.
Yeah. Stab. Actually. Yeah, no, I have to stab. There's no other option. No better option, anyway. Not without hurting people. That's not gonna stab.
Oh god. You have advantage.
Good
You
call.
do have advantage.
That was an
Yeah.
8 plus 4, so
12.
Not enough.
that's
Oh my
Jesus
goodness.
Christ.
Come on, man. Where's the rolls? Give us good rolls.
Damn it. Seriously, this happened
Whenever
last
Fred-
time. We were rolling
Yeah,
just fine until
Fred's
he
here.
fucking showed up.
Fucking roll like a god.
And we're rolling like shit.
Whereas normally I roll
Okay,
like
that's
shit.
not true. I've been rolling decent.
You had one good roll to get out of your grapple.
alright. Lily. Sir.
Speak positivity.
Sir.
I'm sorry.
Lily.
It's ma'am.
Ma'am.
It's
Sir.
ma'am.
Okay, roll good. You got this.
You wanna lead an army, you gotta kill these things.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna hit.
One of them. If we get
I
the
mean,
one
you had
near
advantage,
Josiah.
so you would be
Yeah,
attacking the one that's
we'll
in
go
front
for
of
the
us.
one that's very fired.
Wait, what are you hitting him with?
A glaive.
Okay, so you are right next to him. Or no, you're in
I got
10 feet,
10
so
foot
you're
reach.
good.
Yeah, I'm stabbing some people.
So you should be pointed that direction.
Oh, I thought you were moving me. That way. Fuck yeah! I did that max damage, boys! This is 15 damage. Let's go.
Nice. Let's kill this dude.
So you watch as you
See?
cut him deep,
Tell
and
positivity.
you can tell that he's hurting from it, but still standing.
Hey, are you gonna disengage?
Those famous words.
No, I think I'm just gonna attack him.
Okay.
Should I?
Yeah, that's fine.
You got advantage.
Yeah, you got advantage. Okay. Might as well take.
I like how nobody's actively like trying to help Mikey right now.
What are we gonna do?
We're making
I can't
our
even
way.
make it.
You're a spellcaster. Shoot a fucking firebolt at him.
I will burn Mikey.
Oh, I'm sure Mikey cares about that right
I
now.
have 30 fucking health. Go for it, bud.
Okay.
Use your strongest spell. I don't care.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm serious.
I don't have that yet.
Is it mine then?
I mean,
For sure.
Christ, you could even dance around so that you could actually fire at the thing.
That's true. You get this go.
Rolling to attack.
Agnazar's, was it Agnazar's what?
15.
Agnazar's Scorcher, yeah.
Just
Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
No?
Jesus.
Just misses.
Wow.
16
Okay.
AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16 scores.
All right. It's their turn.
Yep, their turn.
Come on, Ariel, let's go. Let's fight.
What happens if I were
Reflex
to,
save.
What happens if I were to waltz up the one and grapple them?
Oh, don't try that.
Please try. Please do.
You have a plus 0.
I know.
That is a 13 plus.
My 4, so
You hit.
17.
Half damage.
Wait, roll again, see if you get a crit.
I'm making a save, bud.
Yeah, he's making
Oh,
a
I'm
save.
sorry. Never mind. I thought you were kidding. I'm not paying attention.
Quit looking at his stuff.
It's I wasn't. I was just kind of
So 3 damage.
leaning, to
look
be
at
honest. I wasn't really looking.
Oh, looked like you were hardcore, like
No,
trying to
I'm-
see.
Between this.
I was leaning.
What and what?
See if I want to try to find anything. I couldn't.
Oh,
He's got the
So here's
big
one
die,
thing.
dice tray. I can't see which one.
Oh, it's like a high wall.
That's kind of how this is. It's kind of hard to see.
Like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's my turn, isn't it? No,
No.
it's Mike's.
Zorn's. Well, actually, it's the
It's
other.
all the rest
it's,
of the other
Yeah, it's
turns.
the other
Yeah,
deep
sorry.
ones.
I'm gonna say
You
they
guys
all
can
went
find it.
already. How?
You might actually get out of that one.
This is pretty decent. I don't know what help when you wear a pet.
Yeah.
But for this is why. But
Oh, bringing them closer.
To the water.
Oh.
I like how we forgot about that.
So
I guess I
is
didn't
it-
realize that
is
that
he-
was
Are they in the
water.
spot that the fish person is in?
Yeah, they're in the spot
just
that
get
Yeah.
Fishy's in.
Yeah. I think either one.
And
this is
you got the one that's in front of you, Watson, and then you got the one that's in front of you, John. So then we're gonna go with the one that's hexed first, like we did last time.
I'm fine.
Which is which one?
I think
The
this
one with the purple
one's
circle.
better. I think you get
It's
one.
definitely pink.
That's a miss. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, to be fair, you're like a fairy that
That's
flies
miss.
around.
So then Watson,
19.
I didn't get hit.
say miss. That's a 20.
Oh, we're all dead. Does
He's,
the
he's
nuke
not using
go
the
off?
crit table for these.
No,
guys,
I'm not
so-
gonna use them for the. I'm not using them for enemies. We can
Right.
use them for you guys.
Yeah, that crit
We
table's
feel
fucking broken.
privileged. Hold on, roll it just to see what you would have got. I'm curious to see what you would have got.
No, we don't
No.
need to. Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Oh, it only been double damage.
See, wouldn't have been that bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, whole whopping 8 points of damage.
Weak shit.
You don't have vicious mouth.
Roll the crit table again.
8 damage.
So
Yeah.
he
I
grabs
take half damage for everything except psychic damage.
Oh,
That would have been quadruple damage.
Yeah, that would have been
Forgot
quad
that.
damage.
Yeah, no. I know what I'm doing over here.
All right,
I can
Mikey,
snap.
you go.
Mikey rolled a
just
12.
try it. I'm just
Plus
trying to
those ones,
be,
so 13.
you know, not cheat or anything.
He's good. He breaks out.
Woo! Yes, Mikey!
Hey, about time.
Okay,
Wait,
so
you
bonus
met it.
action to disengage.
You cannot.
No.
Oh yeah, you can bonus action.
Yeah, I can
disengage,
bonus
but
action.
you have no movement.
Yeah, you've got no
You
movement.
use your whole movement to break out.
Yeah.
Bullshit, I can bonus action dash.
That
just doubles your movement.
Increase your movement, but you already.
What about
Burn.
the
Well,
thing is...
Even though he
Didn't he have,
used
because
his
of being a
movement,
Because I
rogue?
get a
he doubles
bonus
it
action.
after he used the initial
Because you
movement.
get the normal
Doesn't
bonus
slip it
action,
left
and
over.
then as a rogue, I get my second bonus action.
Correct, but your movement speed goes to 0. If you double 0, it's still 0.
Bullshit.
I
Stab.
can't help the rules. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Stab.
Talk
Just
bullshit.
stab.
Yeah,
Like
just
dash,
stab.
dash,
Yeah.
literally verbatim says
Fuck, I'm
doubles
gonna put
your
my sight
movement
to use.
speed.
I'm using the sight.
Is that better than your dagger?
You need at
About
least a
same, yeah.
16.
What is it?
Yeah, I ain't gonna hit one. 9 plus 6.
Close.
That's close.
15,
That's
though.
15, yeah. That's what I had.
The important thing's he's out. He's free.
Hey, Mikey, you're in this now. Let's go.
Next turn, grapples and
Grapples and just fucking dives in.
Okay, Brandon, let's go.
I can't help Mikey now because I'd have to disengage to do it.
Yeah, we need to kill this guy.
So we just finish the guy we're fighting. Correct?
Yeah.
Sure.
I stab with advantage. I stab with advantage. I did not.
Dude!
Is attacking with fucking.
Use a different dice.
He's a sorcerer. What's your charisma?
16 now.
What's your cantrip?
Thank you.
Why? Because my.
It was lower. What was it before? 15
15
before?
Yeah, it was a 15 before. I got
Because
+1.
he's focusing on dex.
Because I wanted to be upfront because of our situation, which now is a little different because now you can tank a little bit more damage. But
Meanwhile, he's getting pelted from the back by a fucking shaman.
I'll deal with that in a minute.
I'll deal with that in a minute.
Do you want to be a frontline caster with a cleric?
Yeah. Which the party could use.
In his defense, though, he's going to be bringing his charisma up.
Yeah.
Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Yes, sooner. You're up.
Okay, I'm going to
Kill some stuff.
stab people.
Yeah.
The only
Which
thing
one you
that I
stabbing?
don't like about cleric is their
That.
cantrips are
Garbage.
Garbage.
Yeah. But that's because you make him a tank and then you build him into a
Yes.
spellcaster.
I'm not hitting anything.
Oh
fuck
my
did you get?
goodness, dude.
15 both times. Yeah.
Your AC ain't that high. The fuck
I'm
people?
rolling like shit right
The
now.
fuck, people?
I'm rolling like shit. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
John the Bard.
Okay, I'm gonna.
J1.
I'm going to murder
Juan.
this guy
Going to murder.
with a 15 plus 5, so that's
That's
a
a hit.
20. Let's go,
Roll again to see if you
boy.
hit a nat 20.
Yeah, advantage.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
No, a 4.
You just roll anyway, just in
Okay.
case.
So I do 1d4, which is a 1,
Going to
and then I get a
murder
plus
this
3 to
guy.
damage, so that's 4 damage.
I'm going to murder this guy with a 1d4 plus
Yes!
plus 1.
He took 4 damage as a die. He has a bad habit of finishing off something that we've already
It's
basically
true,
killed
it's
ourselves.
Put
Yeah.
all the work into.
I just need to do vicious mockery and kill its
He looks at
feelings.
it. He looks at it. It's got 12 health. Yeah, he killed it. Finish it off again.
Okay, fish people.
You know what I'm asking.
That is a 16.
You got it.
Woo!
Take 2.
Down to half health,
You
guys.
keep, dancing around the firebolt as you're trying to stab the thing in front of you.
The reason their attack cantrips are crap is because they've got the best cantrip.
Yeah, they do.
Guidance. It's just always. Oh,
I
I've
can
always
use-
got a 1d4 plus onto any.
Alright, we're going to continue our trend of slapping the bard around.
Oh no.
Bard's gonna die.
That one's a hit.
Oh shoot.
That one's a miss. Take 6 points of damage.
Oh man.
And then the other one's going after Watson.
Hit me, bro.
That's a miss. That's a miss. So he just slaps you around like you did nothing. Then got the one in front of Zoran. Where you at? 15. That's a hit. And that's a
How much
hit.
health do you got? How much health do you got?
11.
11. I'm at 8.
Scale now.
Mikey. One in front of you hits you for 11 damage. Got him for both. Rolled high.
Y'all of us be disengaging. Or at least Mikey, because now you got the movement speed to back it up afterwards.
Yeah. I'm gonna disengage and then
Wait, how much damage did Mikey take overall?
11.
Jesus.
dash.
It's like you're getting a grave of some sort, whether it's watery or land.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
No. Well, yes. Yeah, I guess you could do it that way.
Yeah, because he'll use his he'll use his cunning action and double his movement with dash, and then he can do this movement.
I'll get that far.
So we establish your overall when you do that.
And then he
it's
used his
100.
regular.
Yeah.
He used his regular action to disengage, so he still technically has a bonus action.
I can't attack, right?
Not with a bonus action.
You'll have to go. But I'm like super far away from him. Sorry, what did you come up with?
AC 16, but you take stealth disadvantage. Chainmail.
Brandon, you're up.
Yep, Halder. Got fishy bitch in front of you.
Yeah.
You got fishy bitch shooting shit at you.
Honestly, if you disengage, I think just cyanide can finish him off.
Disengage, leave Josiah to die.
No point. You both need to disengage.
I need to disengage.
You both need to.
Let's see. I've used one of my scorchers. I've used nothing else. Where are you at? You're outside of my range. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Make sure.
Dex save, I think.
Yeah. Each creature in a
Actually,
50-foot cone must make a dex. Hold on. Let me maybe not do that one then.
No, if you shoot forward, I mean.
Well, no, but I'm saying if it goes off a dex save and hit what the enemy is really low.
I think instead I'll use Firebolt, so then it's me hitting it. That's a nat 20.
Yes.
Okay.
There we
Would
go.
you like to roll the
your,
crit table?
Yes, roll your d10.
Yes.
Let's go. What you got?
Yeah, we're rolling the crit table.
Okay.
97.
Let's fucking end that, bitch.
Yes.
I know that's quad damage at the very least.
Spot damage and something else.
I need a d10 because oh no, I have d10. No, I just rolled the damn thing.
It's not gonna matter. That thing's fucking damn.
Quadruple damage.
Isn't quadruple like max damage?
It's quadruple max damage, and then opponent is stunned for 1d6 melee.
Oh well, he ain't being stunned. He's gonna be fucking eviscerated off the face of the earth.
So what?
There we go.
It's a d10.
10 plus.
D10
wait,
plus.
Never mind. Yeah.
Plus
Times
nothing,
4.
'cause it's a, no. Well, yeah, times 4.
Times 4, so that's
40
40.
damage. I think it's fucking.
So
dead.
what I'm imagining happening here is just legit, like all of a sudden, just Yuma flat out just fucking shoots a fireball, like real Yuma,
Like full on dragon.
like
you're saying?
full on
like dragon
magic.
breath?
Yeah, like dragon magic.
So you watch as
Yeah.
Yuma manifests
There we go.
full
Let's
body
go.
into Halder and breathes fire to the point where that thing turns into ash.
This guy.
Beautiful.
There is nothing left of him.
How much health did he have?
Total?
No. Left at the time of evisceration.
26.
Oh yeah.
Really? Damn. Okay. Still know we hit the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only one
I
you've
mean,
targeted.
I've only done like
No, I hit shaman.
I did like 7 damage
I'm
and like
sorry.
4
To be
damage.
fair, I also missed twice.
Yeah. We haven't done nothing.
Hey, you wanna know what's great?
I'm sorry. How much overall damage?
You wanna know what's great? That was
At
a
least
cantrip.
like
I know.
Any teams?
That's why I keep
11.
saying, why the
That
fuck
damage.
are you punching shit?
well, good job. Well, you haven't done any recently, so
What you done to me?
Alright, so you watched as Halder fucking transformed into Yuma partially and literally melted that thing in front of you. Lily, what are you doing?
so we don't have to disengage then. We-
You gotta disengage from this ash pile in front of me.
Correct. I'm gonna poke the fish boy behind me.
Okay.
Big guy. And actually.
I feel like I'm waiting to take someone's
no,
order.
yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, can I have a Long Island?
Yeah, we are.
Actually, I do have
Or-
some that makes upstairs for one.
I guess.
What?
I can be here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good. What makes
Dude, yeah.
What did you
I
roll?
probably can.
What the fuck, Watson?
Okay.
Get some better dice. Would you like some other dice? I can
No,
provide you
I'm
other
sticking
dice.
with my expensive dice.
Your $80 fucking dice.
I'm too.
So
They waited.
I
that
have an
long.
angry lady wanting
Yeah.
me to go to
They're
dinner
like,
right now.
these are cheaters,
Yeah.
guys. Oh wait, crap.
You
We
tell
put
them,
it
Can
on
we
the
postpone
outside.
the rest of the fight?
She can wait.
Is that a doable
She
thing?
can wait.
What?
It's gonna be a little difficult to postpone.
We can roll for it.
It's true, we could roll.
You gotta go.
I won't let him roll for
You're
it.
kind of
Okay.
stuck up there too.
What? Oh yeah, you'd have to move.
I would have to move.
You can get out.
No,
No,
I
we
literally can't.
couldn't.
Oh wait, no, Fred's gone.
Yeah, Fred's
Oh,
fine.
Fred's
Yeah,
gone.
I can.
Okay.
Now, I'm assuming Logan parked normal. The normal spots.
Someone should be able to put it out again.
He's on the street.
Tell her you'll be home in 15 minutes.
No, like they're at Cedar right now waiting for me. And it wouldn't be 15 minutes.
Yeah.
No.
can't leave and then come back.
Well, that's what I was saying. I can leave and come back.
Oh, then yeah, hurry up.
But it's gonna be a minute. I'm gonna
So
get
we'll roll
food.
4. You
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I also told my mom I was gonna get rules here in the next like half hour or two.
So just roll for me. I believe in you not to kill
Although
me.
I don't think she cares if she watches it. So.
Yeah, because basically once this combat's done, like that's gonna be the end of the session.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah,
So
that's
you might as well just.
Don't kill me.
Okay.
I trust you all.
Because, you know, I had to take a fucking 45-minute phone call to tell my dad I had to fucking run a shit.
True fact.
Plus, I'm making a character anyway. We're good.
Okay,
Check
so
his inventory. Alright, he's got a flask of oil. He's gonna pour it over himself.
I do not have a
Hug
flash.
the nearest monster and.
turn himself to place. So who
Okay,
went
Lily.
last? So
Did
Josiah.
you miss?
Fuck yeah, I missed. That's all I've been doing tonight.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move
With
away.
advantage, mind you.
Garbage.
Whole time. 5, 7, 15, 20, 25, 30. And,
Shoot it with arrows, or whatever you're doing.
I think I want to use Cure Wounds on myself real quick.
What a selfish bitch. So this motherfucker's gonna heal himself. He's gonna heal himself because he's got 8 hit points left, but last session
I am
he wouldn't heal
squishy.
me when I had 1 hit point for 3 fucking rounds.
But you're in the back lines now. They're not gonna hit you.
They were literally in the
Dude.
back lines the entire last session when they were like, when he was at
I
1
had 1
HP.
hit point for 3 rounds.
They
and
were
he
literally
wouldn't heal me.
dancing. They were dancing around a fucking building.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, instead
Heal.
of cure wounds, here's what was it? Something like
Dancing lights.
Dancing lights. Yeah.
To create
What
an
the
illusion.
fuck?
You said all the common items are pretty easy to find in this time. Right? I give this
But
one
he
my
is
favorite.
right. Like the only one that can hit you is the shaman,
It's uncommon.
which I guess he could.
Yeah, but if
It's
Well, I
uncommon.
said
he
Sean-
could kill
I
me
said
in like
Sean-
for these types of weapons, they're a little harder to
Oh,
find.
okay.
That was
I didn't hear anything about.
yeah,
offensive
because they were
weapons
asking about
so-
spears, and I'm like, well,
1d8.
spears are a little out of the ordinary for people to just carry
Not a
around.
fishing
6
village. Gotta be sparing your fish,
plus
bro.
No, not when it's
Modifier.
ocean.
10.
Tried in a fish
That
command.
helps.
I saw that. I was like, I should make that one of the items these guys drop, but I was like, nah, it's
A what?
stupid.
Tried in a fish command.
Okay, Aquaman.
I was just looking
Back
at
up
like,
to 18.
uncommon magical.
Ooh,
or, like,
look at you go.
magical.
That's fishy boys.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I cure wounds on myself
For
and I
10
got 10 health, so I'm back
All
up
right,
to 18.
out of you three, which one has been rolling the best?
Not me.
Josiah, honestly.
I mean, Brandon got a 20, but other than that, he's
Outside
rolling
of
pretty
him.
bad.
Fred,
I've probably been consistent.
You know what? Here,
rolling.
you take his spot. Just take his spot,
that works.
cause you know how to play.
Do you roll like Fred? Is the question.
Yeah,
I
he's not
roll
nice.
more often than I roll better more often than I don't.
Okay, that's all that matters.
So, give me
I
a.
usually have it.
Just roll a d20.
13.
You're good. So he takes 3 points of damage. I don't know what he's tracking, how he's tracking his health.
He's down to 8.
Okay. So that's the shaman boy. The one that's closest to Lily, or the other one, the other
This
one's
one?
gonna move in to Lily. No, not there yet. That's there though.
What you got?
That was a 23. Take 9 points of damage.
Why? So take 4.
And the other one hits. Second attack hits. It's 4 points of damage.
Was for both attacks?
Take out.
For the separate one.
What about this?
You only hit. So the one hit you once and the other one hit you once.
And there's another
Oh,
ring I
okay.
want to ask you about.
But you rolled 4 for the second one, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Jesus.
Exactly. There's another ring I actually
Which one
want
was the other one?
to ring of mind shielding.
What's that one do?
Basically, any like mental thing can't be done to you. Like they can't read your mind or telepathically communicate with you unless you say you can. And then if you die wearing it, your soul goes into the ring, and whoever puts it on, you can communicate with, as long as they don't do away with your soul.
I'm fine with either one of them.
Okay. Kind of want one. I'm thinking this one just because like of the shit we're dealing with.
You act like you're gonna be doing this a lot.
Not like this exact situation. Then again, water walking would. What would happen if like I had the ring of water walking on and he pulled me onto the water?
I think from that point of view, what ends up happening is you would have to make like a strength check each round to keep yourself above water.
Okay.
Because it would be one of those things where you're like the water walking, you have to be on your feet. So
Because the other one I was gonna do, but I don't think it'll matter in this campaign, is Ring of Warmth. While wearing this ring, you have resistance to cold damage in addition. You and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
yeah, that won't matter. It's your turn, by the way.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shoot this guy with a crossbow. Or with my short bow. 12.
Said 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a miss. Doing anything else? Okay.
Yeah.
That brings you to Logan.
I have no idea what he's got for spell slots.
He's got all the cards. So
I know. I've got the cards. I don't know what he's got for slots.
He's used one
Ring of Mind Shielding,
level
Ring of
2.
Warmth.
Yeah, that's it.
What?
Ring of Mind Shielding, Ring of Warmth, or Ring of Water Walking.
I mean, I don't want to take something from him, but I see a perfect opportunity.
In this
to use
situation, maybe
Agnes
water
or
walking, but
Just an old Ring of Mind Shielding.
Mind shielding.
I see what you're looking at already.
Yeah. Warmth. Warmth seems like it could be pretty, as long as we're doing something dealing with cold.
Right.
Is Cthulhu? Cthulhu is sea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Is there one for like frost and ice and whatnot?
I think he's been like fireball.
That's about it.
Is there one that's a big Leviathan with a shit ton of eyes on him?
Or he has a blade.
There's a couple of them.
That's like blue.
Go up and hit him.
Well, the one you're probably thinking of is this one. Is Yog-Sothoth. And what it is it's a giant, kind of like almost a beacon. Like it's a beacon of tentacles, polyps, eyes.
Yeah.
But Azathoth is the same way. Azathoth is a ball that is eyes and writhing tentacles and everything else.
Okay.
Do I have permission to burn a second level spell slot?
I mean, you're playing for to finish the
Right.
encounter, and we're just
Yeah,
gonna
they're
rest
gonna-
afterwards, so it doesn't really matter. You son of a bitch.
I feel like his spell save DC is wrong. Shouldn't it be 13? Not 12?
You
Because
would
he
be
also has
correct.
Charisma.
Yep.
Yeah, so you didn't change it, I'm
I'm
guessing.
gonna take Ring of Warmth.
So need spell save.
Yep. Dex of 13.
That's a pass. That's a pass.
I'll still take half.
Yep.
So they would take 9 damage.
Solid.
Nice. That was to
Both of them.
Both of them.
both of these guys?
Yeah,
Nice.
did Scorcher.
See, that's what happens when you bring on a competent spellcaster. Not one that's going to run into combat.
I mean, it'd be more
So take your dex.
There.
beneficial.
So movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll just get out of the way a little
It'd
bit.
be more beneficial to do that for Brandon, except he has shit charisma.
He's fine as a spellcaster, though.
Okay, it's gotten better.
He's got plenty of attacks that he could be making. That, like his cantrip alone, should have been the thing that he defaulted to.
I don't.
I know you don't know. It's your turn.
I'm a barbarian. I smash.
Kill
I
stuff.
smash. I miss
You're
a lot.
a fairy.
Very.
A very angry fairy.
Yes, very
A
angry
3-foot tall
fairy.
raging
Follow
barbarian
me.
that flies.
So, what's her face from how I got reincarnated as slime?
Yeah, exactly.
Grammar or something.
Hit them.
Yeah.
Roll good. You got this.
Thank you.
20.
You got this.
Nat
You
20.
got this.
Nat 20.
Is that all you're gonna do from here on out, John? Is just play Bardic Inspiration on these guys so they can try and hit shit?
Fuck, I need it. Oh my god.
Get rid of those fucking dice.
Fuck! For real, dude. Dude, this is like the third turn in a
Don't ask
row.
questions, Josiah, you're up.
Dude. Okay, I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers on the shaman guy.
Okay.
So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, huh?
Yeah. Does that go off of
That would be your
Still your
spell
spell
casting.
spell casting ability?
So casting save should be 14.
14.
It's
14, yeah.
my wisdom is +3.
No.
What?
They do a wisdom save against your spell save.
Oh, so
Yeah.
spell save is
Yeah, so use
DC
your
14 still.
Yep, which said the shaman. Yeah, shaman definitely. Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You say it's a shaman?
Why does he have chromatic
So he,
orb prepared if he doesn't have
So he
a
passes?
We're not worrying about components.
Yeah.
Well,
So
normally you have to worry about components if they've got a price to them.
Does he pass?
Yeah, he passed.
Okay, so he still takes he still takes half damage of 3d6.
Because I was learning the same thing. I was like, some of these get pretty crazy, but
Well, normally I don't care about components either unless they've got a price to them.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So like, otherwise reviving.
So
would
half
be-
a 9
Oh, no, yeah, super
would
broken.
be
Yeah, no, yeah,
would that be
sure.
the 5?
Okay.
And then on a success save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away. So if he would have, if it would have succeeded, or if he would have failed, then he would have ran away as well.
What are you mumbling?
Just
I'm sorry.
explaining what this does.
I heard like the last part where he runs away.
So it does psychic damage, 3d6. If he failed the saving throw, then he would run away from you.
So you still roll damage though.
Yeah, so he still did half damage on the fail, or on the success.
What did you do for damage?
You said you guys at 8.
I did
Logan?
5 damage.
Okay. 5 was the half.
Yeah, 5 was half. And I already marked that.
Watson, shaman's targeted you. Sees that his friends are not doing their job.
Yeah, they're pretty shit.
Against tiny fairy.
Actually, give me a reflex save.
The dex save.
Yeah.
It's 5e. Couple.
I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean.
Do I know? 22. Why can I roll high for the fucking save? But when it comes to hit anything, I just whiff.
However, he is going to expend a spell slot to give it an extra 3d6 of force damage.
So what? Tell me what you got for damage. What's a fuck ton? What spell did he use? God damn.
22.
Fuck me. Okay.
He's using all he's using is Sacred Flame, and then on top of it, he's got an ability called Eminence of the Void. So it's a cantrip, and then Eminence of the Void allows him to expend a spell slot to add that extra damage if it's a hit of any kind.
Oh. Okay. Is it like a bonus action cantrip? Or something? Okay. Jesus. Ooh.
As a
Well,
bonus
I'm at
action.
half health now, guys. It's getting a little iffy.
That was 22 and a half.
I take half damage from everything but psychic damage since I got the bear totem.
Yeah, that's why he went with the fucking barbarian, because it's just like, yep, ain't shit gonna take me down.
Honestly, if he dies and ends up going as Twilight Cleric, it's gonna make it even more ridiculous.
Yeah, it's gonna be even more dope, because that's what he is. He's a fucking Twilight Cleric.
Give me all the 10 hit points.
I legit chose it for story reasons before learning that it was broken. Like, legit, I had a character design in my head and I shared it with Cup. And then, like, I started watching YouTube videos of, like, okay, what does this person do? And they're like, S+ tier rank. And I'm like, oh, okay.
2 boys are gonna start slapping you around now, too.
Really,
It's a gangbang.
It feels like that shaman hit me like a truck.
Do they pull out their fly swatters?
Lady D in the house! Yeah, none of those hit. They're just like,
okay.
hence the reason why the shaman's like, yeah, no.
I have a feeling we need to start focusing on Shaman. That's like the only
Alright.
thing that can actually do meaningful damage.
Zoran, what you got?
And we haven't figured out the Shaman's DC yet, or AC yet either.
Yeah.
Have we yet?
Oh wait, no, you haven't.
No.
No, you're right.
Unless it's the same.
Because it's all
yeah.
been reflex saves.
If I use Cloud of Daggers,
All
if
of them
I put
have
that
technically.
on a 5-foot cube that they're already on. Will that automatically set that off?
Short sword. No, never mind.
It's kind of saying that
When it
they.
gets to their turn, it will.
Nope,
So
that's
when
not
you
a
cast
hit.
It won't.
Right.
But then
Alright, Logan.
when it gets to their turn for the first
What
time,
you got?
they'll take that damage.
See, the shaman now has someone on him. Shaman just changed
But,
his
like,
target.
Yeah.
And you got two of them trying to slap the fairy around, and the
Within
fairy's
a
flying
cube,
out of the way
5
every
feet
time.
on each side, 60 feet range.
Oh, sorry.
I got two
I thought it
options.
was 5 feet.
I'll go with Chromatic Orb. We'll go with cold damage under the assumption that they're cold-blooded and it will be worse. I don't know. And, you know what? I'm glad that the shamans... How hurt are those guys looking?
Not very hurt.
Not very hurt? Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
no, they literally-
This
they
motherfucker
hit,
keeps missing every single one of his attacks.
I just don't want to waste a spell for someone who's got like 3 health
You
left.
know,
or
you
something.
hit him with your Nazar's, whatever the hell it was, Scorcher, and that's
Oh,
been
that
this whole time.
sucks. That's going to be a 15.
15?
Misses.
Misses.
Does he have advantage though because I'm also next?
You're not next to him, though.
We're not flanking. And it's a spell anyways.
Never mind. Never mind.
Spells only get advantage under normal situations like surprise or they're at disadvantage.
Doing anything else? Gonna move, gonna take a bonus action to do anything else?
What has he got for...
I honestly don't even know what he's got for bonuses. His character's like the only one I haven't really gone in depth on.
I don't think he's got a
much
lot
in
of
the sword.
options for his bonus actions, to be honest.
No.
But... Oh. You know what? Go ahead and flank him.
Give Mikey advantage.
Yep. And if he decides to leave, that's 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yep. Alright. John the Bard.
Me.
Sneak attack now, too.
You hold.
Willie.
They're gonna grapple you.
Okay.
No, they're not.
Do something.
They're gonna gangbang you.
They can try. What'd you say?
Would that affect you? If I put it in the radius of the 2 guys that are around you?
Fred's on his way back.
Good. We need to deceive him.
Oh, he was so excited. He's like, was just reminiscing about the last time we
So
played
as long
Werewolf
as
when
you
him and I were the lovers and
do it.
convinced Coop that, or convinced Laura that Coop was the traitor.
Like, well, I'm not sure what
trying to hit
it
both
looks
of them.
like. Yeah, I'm trying to hit both of them. Because it's each
Anyone on
creature
Clock Tower?
in a 10-foot radius.
Not since the last update, which was
So-
last month. So
Unsettled should be coming
Unless
in
you
next
need
week.
to
Place
dis-
it like there.
exciting.
I just thought about something with a fighter.
The,
If you take thrown weapon fighting, you can literally just have a fucking great sword that you just throw like a dart at people.
So I'm
It'd be
thinking
more like a
you can like place it
javelin,
there
yeah.
in 10 feet
Like, that is
radius
fucking
from there.
ridiculous.
And that's within. It'd be within 10 feet. Like,
So I was
I'd
considering
be
for the
outside
future of my character what I would want to do. And I'm
I don't know what it looks
I'm
like.
a
The
full
only thing is,
caster,
though,
like,
is that,
any dips outside of cleric, it's just gonna suck.
Only thing is though is that usually
Especially
monsters
considering, like-
of any kind have a high.
Ugh, I don't know.
Do they?
Usually.
The only viable
See, I
one
don't know
would've
that
been Warlock, just to get some of those extra stuffs.
Okay,
now I
let's not
can't-
suck
The
dick
ability
this
to
time.
get short rest spells. But
Oh, there you go. That one
So,
would be a hit.
this
Try to
one
get
would be
anything
cool.
better.
Doing a
I got
Leona
one better.
fighter, and I'm thinking about taking unarmed fighting
Oh yes.
because you get your claws plus your bonus or plus your.
See, what you want to do though is you want to play like Leonin Monk because then you get a flurry of
You're
blows,
doing unarmed.
Yeah.
and then unarmed becomes fucking
You already
insane.
You already have advantage on them, right?
automatically.
That's what everyone says
So,
until they play one and you
Fairy
get
Fire
fucking
wouldn't really
24
help me
damage
out.
off of 2 punches.
That's what everybody says about Cleric. That's
Fucking,
what I said
that's
about
why I'm
Cleric.
having a hard time with their campaign
Cleric
because
is my
Arthur's
go-to.
just fucking coming in and drop kicking shit like it's nothing.
Cleric is my go-to. I just picked a rogue for that just to go outside of what I'm used to.
No, that's my go-to. I know clerics like the back of my hand.
I'm gonna poke that boy.
Okay.
I already rolled, by the way. I actually hit this time, surprisingly.
Oh, look at you.
I know. So proud of myself.
Give me your damage.
I rolled a one.
Give me a fucking 1.
God damn it. Fucking 1.
4.
6 damage.
Son of a bitch. This is a rough night. I can't roll.
This fight has taken an hour so far.
Don't ask questions.
There's only 4 enemies.
Don't ask questions. My Josiah.
My Josiah.
Yeah, Josiah.
Apparently. Well, any spells that I would probably do.
Honestly, you could still.
I'm just gonna attack
do the Chronic
this
Attack
guy
or
with.
something. Or the other one you're showing me, the Shatter. I think.
The other thing that
don't
sucks
think I
is the
can,
amount
though.
of trouble I'm having preparing my spell list.
That's the
when
hardest
I
part
have
with cleric.
max wisdom.
Yeah.
But you said they have a
Like
high
it's like I
constitution.
can choose the maximum amount of spells that I
even
can.
if so, yeah.
And yet I'm still
have
like
to roll.
what I
What's your,
choose.
what's your other second?
So it's
level
like the
options?
best
Second
one,
level
like way
spells.
at the open
Clouded
hand, or
Enemy.
is that just
That's the only two I got.
like
I only get
like
2.
what's a good one?
4d4.
All of them are really good though. Like Way of the Open Hand is like the generalized
But I could only hit
go-to.
one of them.
Bards are your bread and butter, Eddie? Nobody likes bards. As you can see by this table. I would have to take a look at it because I don't even remember what Arthur went with.
so
But
you're
there's an
gonna
option
attack,
that
it's gonna hit
you
you.
can
So
be a
you're
healer
Already
monk.
done with it.
Oh yeah, that's
You're
right.
gonna
You
just
have
have
it.
level 3, second level spell at this point.
And here's
But he was
considering
thinking-
going the healing
won't
Yeah.
get that man.
If you go the healing monk, your
Which
flurry
will
of
also take half
blows
damage.
can heal one of your party
Yeah,
members for
that's
like
up to you.
32 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's. Okay, I'm gonna use Shatter. It's a 10-foot radius,
Yep.
and I'm gonna go around that.
Perfect.
They need to do a Constitution saving throw.
You guys keep going after the things that they're good at.
I told him that.
That's a
but-
nat 20.
Jesus. But he doesn't. I mean, the other second level spell he's got isn't going to help him anymore now. So
You said it's a 14 save?
Yes.
either
So one of them fails.
Okay.
which one?
Be the one close to the water.
So they still do
So roll your
half
3D.
3d8.
We're getting fancy.
Trying to.
Dead yet? They're close to dead. At least 2 of them are.
You're gonna hate me now.
So 6
with
damage.
my level 3
Total?
Yeah.
That's before the half?
I've got the wombo combo spell.
6 and 6. So that's 12. Half
Right, so
is
one of them
6.
got hit for full damage, though.
I thought only one got hit.
They both got hit.
They both
Oh,
got-
Yeah.
okay,
you
so
take
6
one
half
would take
damage.
half damage for the one that succeeds.
Right.
Okay, so then 12 damage to the one that failed,
Okay.
and 6 damage to the one that succeeded. Sorry. I'm not used to the fancy stuff.
Yeah, this right now, this
Yeah, I've
guy's
got
at
Moon
lowest
Pillar,
health.
Okay.
which is concentration, movable attack field thing. And since apparently, what's it called? Spiritual weapon isn't a concentration, I can have 2 things going at the same time.
Can you have 2 stands? That's impossible.
Yes.
You dead yet? No, they're not dead yet. We're working on it. Playing that healer monk. Well then, keep playing the healer monk. The healer monk's fucking broken. Alright. Zoran, because you walked up on him and tried to stab him, he's gonna try and hit you.
Okay.
That's a fucking miss. That's a hit though.
Takes a shaman get
6
2 attacks.
claws.
Ah.
Yeah. It's a d6 plus 3. Yeah. D6
Those are
plus 2.
sure claws?
D6 plus 2. It's based on strength.
D6 in general is sharp claws.
And the other two are gonna keep slapping you around. Miss. 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 You said 19?
19.
That's it.
I get the quarter health, I'll consider switching to my shield and spear.
Only 3 points of damage.
Before the half?
Before the half.
1 damage. I can take that.
Alright, Zorn, here you go.
Stab him in the back.
Sabby?
14 plus 6.
That is.
Oh,
Hold on,
yeah.
roll again.
Yeah, you got advantage.
Yeah.
You never know. 12.
No, 12.
Okay.
Can you forego the advantage over the sneak?
Yes.
The sneak damage. Cool.
Yeah, because you're technically
Flanking.
Dual damage that shit up.
Would I technically, if I attacked him?
You don't have a sneak.
You're not
I don't
a
have a
rogue.
sneak. Oh.
You said 10?
Yeah.
You have to be a rogue.
For sneak die, yeah.
Okay.
You can still get flanking to give you advantage, but you don't get the sneak die cover extra. I mean, if you take a multi-class on rogue, then you would, because you'll get
I was
a sneak
actually
die
thinking
even
about
level.
doing that.
Alright, Logan.
But
Give us a
I
good
don't know. I think I might be a pure bard.
So, remind me how range spells work in combat.
There's no combat casting anymore.
There isn't?
Not in
No,
5e.
yeah. If you're in melee range, you just do it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we had to do a long fucking
I
discussion
haven't
to
gotten
figure
to
out
that
what
point
was
yet with
everything
my
going on.
cleric where
Well, yeah, it was super weird. Like, yeah, we
Well,
had
I'm
a
fucking falling prone too. Like, there's no real disadvantage to falling prone. Your movement speed's halved, and you don't get an attack of opportunity for getting up. Like, literally, you
get
just knock
advantage
someone.
against you.
No,
not
even that. You
No.
don't get advantage for attacking prone.
Nothing.
I guess then you don't get attack when
Yeah,
they stand
prone,
up.
there is literally
There's no
nothing.
point
You
to
have
it.
to be knocked unconscious for anything like that to occur.
He's looking pretty healthy, yeah.
Yeah, the weakest
Yeah,
one
he's-
is this boy. He's a little bit higher, not much.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I can't hit them without also hitting you.
Do it.
What's it?
Do it.
Burning
Is it a
hands.
Do it. It's a cone.
It's a deck save. What's
3d6. Dex save.
he's contemplating.
You go for it.
Or you could sidestep.
Because how many first level spell slots you got left for cure wounds? Jesus.
I got one spot.
Alright, we're doing burning
spell
hands.
For level 1.
For level 1.
13
I was going to
dex
use
save.
Shatter again.
Deck save, Watson.
Sorry. Is that 13?
Yes.
That's a fail.
But other people need
Damn,
That's
I
a
barely missed it.
And that's a fail.
Ooh,
How
fails
many
on
key points
all
can you
parts.
have?
Key points?
goes up on
It's
your
based
level.
on your level, yeah.
5.
Because this one's called Traveler's
8.
Blade, and it lets you
13.
increase your
13 damage each.
it lets you increase your reach by 5 feet
That's a lot of damage overall.
to extend, or for 4 key points.
I
And
literally
then
missed
for
the
every
save by 1.
other key point you extend past that, you get an additional 5 feet.
And we'll, whoops, go back there.
It's a fucking lot.
Yep. Well, it's some of the broken shit you can do in 5e.
Yeah, and then there's this weird touch going where when I hit them, I can use 1 key point to cause bleeding, like deep bleeding wounds.
Yeah.
And on all their turns, they get a
D6,
an
I
extra
think.
1d4,
1d4.
which isn't a ton, but
Adds
Each
up.
turn it adds up.
it can only be like undone if they take time to like heal themselves.
So they have to make a medicine check.
Yeah.
Alright. Lily the Barbarian.
Hopefully kill something.
Come on. You got this. Roll 20.
Did I hope so?
These dice gotta.
Watch him watch
17.
That's a hit.
Definitely hit. And
Another 17?
Hey.
We'll go for the lowest health boy.
Okay.
He's a
Good job.
4, I'll take it. 9 damage.
Oh boy. Still sticks. And now here comes John to vicious mockery.
Dude, for real. For real.
I'm gonna use Shatter again.
They're still fighting.
when I introduced my character, I'm like, okay, I want to do a fight club. My character against your 3 characters.
This has been an hour and a
Let's
half long
fight.
combat, and there's only been 4 enemies
Yeah.
total.
Okay, they gotta make
Overall, since
Constitution save.
commandeering his character, I've probably done like 60 damage.
I'm doing Shatter again. They gotta make Constitution save.
Damn, that was That's a pass. That's a fucking nat 20.
God damn it. Fred, get the fuck out! Fred! Get the fuck out!
Now you here! I rolled like shit!
18 and then 20. Wow.
God damn it!
Fucking Christ.
Who was happening what? Who is this that's attacking?
He's using Shatter, so it was Constitution saves.
Okay.
So half of 15.
What are they trying to kill?
So rounded down to be 7.
It's rounded
He's
up.
trying to kill
What's up?
deep
Pose
ones.
down.
Okay. So they
I'm okay
take
with that.
8 damage.
Right?
Yep.
It's rounded up.
Okay.
Rounded up for enemies, rounded down for
For
players.
yourself.
Okay, that's all my
That's
second
what I was
level
thinking. That's
spells.
for myself.
I
I
did some
tweaked them a
damage.
little bit so that they're not as
That's
fucking
good, 8 damage.
devastating.
I mean, it could have been potential.
And then you got the basic
Is that
line,
one
just
still
like
up?
normal humanoids. Oh yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, they're all still up.
It's gotta be down to 20.
Zoran Shaman's gonna keep trying to swing at you for stabbing him. That's a miss.
Do I pass the vibe check on?
That's a fucking 20.
Jesus.
I'm gonna die.
What's your health at left?
13.
Hey, you just
I'm
take,
gonna at least go down.
you just take 10 points.
Oh, is it?
Just take 10 points. You only have 3 health left. You're okay.
At what level do sorts get their points?
2?
Yeah.
So I could have been using points as a third thing.
Does he even have it on there?
No,
Probably not.
that's why I didn't use them, because
Yeah.
I'm just looking at what's here.
Honestly, I'm sure.
And I don't know if he's used them either.
He definitely hasn't.
No,
Probably hasn't even thought about it. Sorcery points or all the meta magics and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watson, they're gonna slap you.
They can try
To be
and
fair,
slap
it doesn't
you.
really matter as much.
You forgot who's
Oh,
here.
yeah.
That's a hit.
God damn it! Yeah, Fred, get out! God damn it!
Oh my god.
Fred.
18, 19.
Get the fuck out! Get out!
20, 18, 19.
Son of a bitch!
That's just one attack. That's just one of them.
It's fine. Like, it's not gonna get worse.
18.
Oh, that's lower than 19. Look.
That last one missed. That last
see,
one
that was
missed.
bad. That was fine. That was an 8.
Before you showed back up, they were maybe hitting me once out of 4 attacks. What the hell?
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, see, that's average right there. Look, that's average.
What's the damage cover? That's all I need to know. Total damage.
So first hit was 9. The second hit was 4. The third hit was 4.
So 17.
Yes.
Thank God I have resistance, or else I'd be fucking dead right
Yeah.
now.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
It's
And it's
fine.
across
It's all
multiple
fine.
hits.
We're fine here.
Across multiple.
You only took 2 on those last ones. You know. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
I
Look,
beg to
it's-
differ.
It's not even me.
This has happened
Oh.
consistently every time!
It's not even me. 18. Oh my fucking god.
That's his dice.
It's not my dice. Like,
You slipped a magnet on
I was rolling like shit
You slipped a
prior
magnet
to you showing up.
on me somewhere.
All 3 of them failed a constitution check before you showed up. And their con is decent.
Thank you. Right?
Yep, Zoran.
I almost get fucking bodied by.
on.
It's not even the fish people. I got
Use a
bodied,
bonus
almost
action
bodied
to
by
take a
Fred.
potion or is that the-
No, you can take a bonus action.
I found my glasses now.
Okay.
I can see. What is this? Ew.
It's another
That's what they turn
picture
into?
of. That's what they are.
Ew.
That's
I'll
just
use
another rendition of them.
Gross.
You missed both.
Yeah, I'll use
That's okay. That
the
looks like
bigger of my
a...
2 health potions.
Oh, a hole. It's called the hole. Oh my god.
There's my other.
Should have picked up some health potions. Didn't think about it.
So I'm gonna say
7.
Look, see,
7
over
points of
here.
damage.
That's,
Over here. Hi, how are you?
I don't do any damage, but I'm
This
using
is
a
him.
potion against
the
Oh,
last
yeah,
one
okay.
for spell slot. For not cure wounds.
so I'm gonna say
Oh, I still have
Okay.
1 spell slot left.
Can I
that's
attack?
his points.
Huh?
Can I attack?
I can't
I
use
rolled a 5.
this cure wounds.
Isn't there a meta magic for changing a area of effect to area and I choose?
At level 3, you only have 2.
I could have.
Yeah, but he hasn't used
It's
any.
in the player's handbook.
Because I didn't know that existed.
You got it, Fred? The meta magic?
Yeah, I'm already on that.
Okay.
If I use
Third
second
level,
level
gain the
spot,
ability to twist your
I
spells,
could have
gain
used.
2 of the following. Do you know what he picked?
Yeah.
Nope. It's not written down, so
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
say
it-
he's got anything.
Yeah.
Second
We're just gonna roll
slot
with
higher.
whatever.
Each level is a
Just trying to
extra
help the
dice.
party here.
Because I don't
You
even
wanna
think he
blow
knows
stuff
what
up,
So
but
it would
not
be-
blow up your allies.
yeah.
You want careful. So
Yep, how many points is that? One? Just twinning one?
choose a number of those creatures up to your charisma modifier.
Yep.
Until it automatically succeeds against the spell.
And is twinning one?
Twin is find a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range.
Yeah.
We're gonna twin up a careful Burning Hands. So,
I feel like we're playing fucking wizard
Is that
or
Can
battle.
we just replace
Red
Red with Logan?
Can we just replace Red with Logan?
One to twin and then.
Can,
But I like
can
playing
Fred
with the
just roll
rookies.
for all of us?
How the fuck let the come in here pick a
Can
sorcerer?
you,
if
can
we
you
give
roll
up
for
meta
all
magic?
of us, Fred?
Wait, no, it's an AoE. You don't have to target. You
Yeah, for real. Just roll for
roll.
us, Fred.
Roll
Just,
for us,
just go around the
because he's in
table.
the fire.
Yeah, he's in the fire range.
And
That's
I'm,
what I mean. That's what the careful's for.
Yes.
You spend a point, he automatically succeeds. To
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about. He's gonna
And
twin
I'm
it, so he's
twinning
gonna
it,
do it.
So
he's gonna
I
do
can
it
get
twice.
some damage out on the field.
Yeah, he's open to finish this combat
Yes.
in one
Please.
spell.
Please do.
No, Burning Hands doesn't target. Spend a number of points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature
Oh,
in range. It's an
yeah.
AoE.
Oh.
The careful
Yeah.
does what you
Yep,
want.
no, you're right.
Is there anything else I can add on the Burning Hands?
Heightened, that takes 3.
The thing is, even with
Can
the
I add
careful,
Bardic
it makes me
Inspiration?
automatically
No.
succeed. I still get hit for half.
Can I add Bardic
One
Inspiration?
sorcerer point to reroll a
It's not
number
gonna do
of
Not gonna- yeah,
dice
it's not
up to
gonna
your
matter.
modifier.
Can I
Not sure
choose,
if any rolls.
even if you've already used it? So I can use it after.
Yeah, you can careful and then empower.
Can I use
Yeah,
cutting
so we're
words
using
on
careful
their
for right now.
reaction?
And if I get crappy rolls, we'll do an hour. So they need to roll 13 decks.
13?
The 2 by me.
All of them.
All 3.
Reverse.
Jesus.
Reversed.
Uno card.
That succeeds. That's a fail. And that's a fail. So the two by Lily both failed. Or-
There you go. Take care of it.
So what if I use
a
cutting
4,
words on? It doesn't matter now.
It doesn't matter.
It's
4.
a save, not a damage or attack or anything
So
like that.
11.
Should I use a sword point to empower 4/3/4?
What's empower? Bring it up to.
Probably as good as you can.
Yeah, exactly. Empower would let me re-roll damage dice up to charisma modifier, and I would be able to re-roll all 3 if I wanted to.
So then you gotta take the new rolls.
Yes.
You can't pick it. Take the okay.
4/3/4. Yeah, so we'll stick with that. So that's 11.
Oh! Oh, I'm an awful person. See?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
See,
Why
there
is
you
it when you
go.
roll our dice, it's shit, but your fucking coupling is
It started off
god
good.
rolls.
4/3/4
So,
is what? 11?
The one closest to the water gets incinerated in the
Nice.
inevitable heat blast.
Thank you.
The other one is still standing, but is not
Dude, I'm
looking the
about to
best.
fucking incinerate. I have 4 health.
Do you
Is
want me
there
to run up and cure
there's a
wounds?
metamagic to turn a cantrip into a bonus action, right?
I have
Yep.
one
I
more
can-
spell slot.
You know what? I'm gonna try that since Burning Hands is no longer as useful, so we'll quicken up Firebolt.
Okay. Which one are you hitting, the shaman?
Yeah. But it's not gonna hit.
That's the.
Wait.
They rolled an 11.
That's
Yeah.
the-
What's a 3?
yeah, it's not gonna
Yeah, no, even the normal guy's AC is 16.
I tweaked them, like I said. They're a little bit stronger, but they don't have half the shit they normally have.
Jesus.
Cheating.
No. I'm making it easier for them, just keeping them, a little bit better.
Sounds like cheating.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Alright, Lily,
I.
the one in front of you
There's
looks
one
pretty
left.
weak.
There's one left.
Fuck it.
You want to use one of my dice?
First of all, fuck off.
I'm just trying to help you.
That one hit. See if I get better. I did
There
get
you
better.
go.
Not a 20. So, okay, I'm gonna hit that guy
Okay.
real hard.
Hopefully.
Just don't roll a fucking 1.
Yes.
11 damage.
Alright.
Hey, let's go.
Fucking cleave that thing in half.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
We're getting somewhere.
Finally.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's be honest.
Every time I show up, they're like, why don't I hear boss music?
I feel like we just cup in here. It's just like normal D&D fight, but instant Fred walks in, it's like I'm in Dark Souls fighting fucking Ornstein and Smo for the first time. I'm about to get my cheeks
And
fucking clapped.
with no levels, and no fucking better gear.
Dude, yeah.
I can't remember the fucking. What's the fucking roll that you can take that literally just doesn't give you shit? Depraved?
Oh, for your beginning?
Yeah.
Yes, Depraved.
Yeah.
Where you start
Deprived?
with Depraved.
Depraved.
Is it
Deprived.
depraved
No, I
or
think
deprived?
It's right. Whatever.
Whatever,
Yeah,
same thing.
a 1, no, sorry, a 10 in every stat.
Yeah.
And you're level 1. And you are naked with a club.
Yeah.
And a wooden shield.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
That's what I turn into.
But a fairy with wings.
Yes.
All right, John. So you just watched the sorcerer fucking incinerate one of them.
Yep.
The fairy fucking cleaved another one.
Do you want me to heal you?
Yes, please. I have resistance of pretty much everything, but that has limits when I'm at 4 health.
15, 20, 25. I don't think I can get to you.
Where were you?
Shit. Right here?
Yeah, I think that's right.
15, 20, 25, 30. There you go. Okay. You did. So I'll get to you. I'll use wounds.
Excuse me?
Ignore his seizure.
And I rolled an 8. Woo, woo, woo! And then it's plus my spellcasting, so plus 4, so 4 or
12. Man,
Health,
we're
boy.
struggling right now.
Damn.
I think we should probably relook over Josiah's entire character here.
Why?
For real, yeah, Logan hasn't heard that story yet.
No.
It was rough.
Okay, I used my last spell slot.
Oh, God.
I don't have any more spells.
Gotta cantrip it up.
Cantrip or just pull my bow out
That's
finally.
true, yeah.
Because that's probably what will actually do some damage. If I can hit.
Fish, shaman, yeah, just shaman left at this point.
He gets super scared that he's overwhelmed by everyone and he runs away and jumps back in the water.
That's cute.
He'd be opening up 2 attacks of opportunity.
No, he's gonna turn into full sword right now.
Stage 2.
Self-destruct.
Oh no.
Alright.
He vomits on you.
Just a sucker. In the arms. Alright. Watson, reflex save.
Fuck you.
You just saw his friend get cleaved in half.
No, goddamn it. It was on 11 and it rolled a little bit over. Like, no, fuck
Maybe
you, it's a 4.
Maybe it's
Hey.
Maybe it's a
No, it's hard fail. God damn it, you did that one thing.
Nah, I didn't expend a spell slot. He doesn't have that many spells, so it's okay.
Good. What am I taking?
You still take 10.
Thank God. Otherwise, I'd be dead right now.
You got healed.
I'd be dead right now, yeah.
You're welcome.
Put me down.
Unconscious.
Put me
Yeah.
down.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Alright.
The one that doesn't do
Zorn,
anything.
here you go. You gonna stab him, finish him off?
Where did that other
Shield
Nice.
and
Yeah,
the
you gotta
Draconic Bloodline.
So Logan stepped in because he was
So
here.
it's
How does he have a
So
19
24.
armor class as a sword?
it's 13
As a
plus
sorcerer?
attacks, plus the 2 shield.
Yeah, John.
Do you add anything?
Oh, let's find out.
Oh, he's got a shield.
Yeah.
So
A shield
So
or
that's
the spell shield?
7 damage?
7 damage.
7?
Yeah.
Still standing, but
I don't
he's
know
not
how he's
great.
proficient with it.
Is it proficient?
Yeah.
Okay, end him.
No. I don't know why he took the shield, but it was
That's a
something
good
he
point,
just
yeah, so it's
Yeah,
literally just
he
bought.
wouldn't have. Yeah, he wouldn't have proficiency with the
That
shield.
would have had to have done.
No.
So he's actually at 17.
Yeah, because that was something we told him because he was asking about armor too, and it's like.
I didn't think
yeah.
Oh yeah, sorcerer, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what armor is he wearing? Oh, yeah,
At,
sorcerer.
at
I think
best, he
his-
should have
Yes.
His thing was something
it's
about
17.
being able to hold it and shoot spells at the same time. I
Yes,
don't know.
that works,
That
but he
works.
has no.
He has to be
Efficiency.
proficient
Yeah,
level
yeah.
to get the bonus.
I just know that was
Which
his
we told
reasoning.
him. We told him that we would allow it to happen if he kept doing it over time because it makes sense that you're learning.
Yeah.
But he just got that today.
So he's actually at 17.
Yeah. All right, Logan.
So he's probably got studded then.
So what? You started at 8.
No, it's
10 plus dex
Oh,
plus.
AC does start at 10.
Yes.
Why the fuck does so many other shit?
But
start
he's
at
got the
8?
I don't
Draconic
know.
bloodline, which so if he's
So fucking stupid.
unarmored,
I'm hoping that
instead of
5/5
10 plus dex, it's 13.
changes that so that everything's a flat
That
10.
explains it. So he's unarmored.
Or
Yeah,
just
that's
make it a
fine. So it
flat
is
eight.
17.
I literally don't care.
Yeah,
Just the
it's just
fact
make
that-
it one or the other. Don't
Yeah.
fucking split it. Because it doesn't make sense to split it.
How hurt is he?
He's looking rough, but not like to the point where he's dying.
He didn't spend his last spell slot.
I ain't hear no bell.
Exactly.
Yeah, armor
What'd you
none,
get?
weapons,
High enough.
tools.
Unless spells get advantage too. But I don't think they do from flanking.
No,
Even 17 feels kind of high if he has no armor
Yeah.
efficiency.
it's the 13
Draconic
plus
bloodline.
dex.
Oh yeah, the Draconic bloodline. That's right.
13 plus dex.
Yeah.
And he decided to boost his dex rather than his
I've heard the
spell.
name of the actual trait for that subclass.
Which I guess
Yeah,
is
it's
fine if
from
you're
the
not
scales.
taking, like, savor. whatever.
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Are you not appeased?
Oh shit, it's Mega Man.
No, it's Pac-Man.
Yeah,
Space
it's,
Kid.
it's great value, Mega Man.
When you aren't wearing armor, your AC equals 13 plus your dex. 13 and 4?
Plus 4, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That
All
makes
right,
sense.
Lily.
Lily. Yeah, good point. Yoink,
You go get your revenge.
yoink. I'm poking. Hopefully.
Space.
Fuck me, dude.
I enjoy the metagame.
Fuck me harder.
It's
Does 15 hit?
No.
God damn it. The amount of times I've rolled 8 and 4s tonight is absurd.
What kind of board did you make?
I went with the College of Lore.
That's a pretty good one.
All right, John the Bard.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna take out my short bow because I'm out of spell stuff.
I would hope you take out your short bow just to fucking do shit.
Stamina.
Does a 18 hit?
Yep.
Sweet.
I hope so.
And then it's a d6.
And roll
2
for
plus
advantage. Roll
2.
advantage.
Roll for advantage.
Yes.
Yes.
20! Nat 20, boy! Oh!
Welcome!
Roll
Thank
that-
you.
roll that
Roll
percentile.
the rest of your damage.
Percentile.
Percentile.
or whichever, doesn't really matter, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna go with metal. That's a 50.
You got like triple?
Do I?
A normal D10 without percentile.
Oh, okay. That's a 2.
52.
52.
Triple?
Double damage, and opponent must roll on fumble table.
Okay, so what was your damage?
It was a 2 plus 2, so that would be 4. So double that would be 8.
Yeah, at least he fumbles.
This is true. Fumble.
1d6
57.
plus 2 damage. Yeah. Due to
57
that.
is.
No.
He falls
Plus
prone and
3.
weapon drops.
Sorry.
X amount of feet away.
So that should be plus 5.
It's 10 damage.
It's 10 damage. Okay. Actually, Logan, I
This
think
is
I
why
have
you
a
check your
prone.
character sheet.
I don't know why I wrote a 2.
And you're done.
Did I kill him?
Yeah.
I think I did.
No.
What
he's
happened
not.
on the fumble table?
He falls prone, and his weapon, which doesn't exist.
His claws.
His staff. Does he use a staff for
He
his
loses
spellcasting?
his claws.
Disarm him of his feet.
Does he lose his staff?
He doesn't actually have the staff. He's
Oh.
a standard spellcaster that just uses his hands.
Okay.
It's just the miniature had the staff on it.
Okay.
So it's like, make him look a little more professional as a shaman. However, it's his turn.
Yes.
He's only prone.
You're gonna stand
Yes,
up.
just
Because
stand
why
up.
wouldn't you stand up?
Oh no.
Why are you looking at me? Fuck you.
That's not a hit. That is a hit.
Is it hit?
That is a hit.
Prepare to roll.
What are you doing to me?
It's only 3 damage.
What? Attacking from the ground?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm 10 feet away.
Oh yeah. Then no, it'd be Zorn.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck you. You're not doing anything to me. 'Cause unless you're casting a spell right now,
Zorn,
you're
you
not
take
hitting
3 damage.
Are you
And it's
even
your turn.
playing?
Yes, I'm playing.
You're busy making another
D&D
character? Yeah,
Heck
making
as
another
hell.
character.
It's your turn, Zorn.
Alright, same as usual. What's that? 12, 18,
Advantage.
That's it.
Advantage.
17.
Damn.
That's also it.
Well, I mean, yeah, you got it.
7, 8, 9, 11.
Chipping away.
He's still standing, but he's looking pretty bad right now. Which brings us to
Advantage.
Calder, which is Logan.
Wait, no, you didn't
Advantage?
spell. I'm assuming. Never mind. It's a miss.
Papa, I'm just gonna spam you with level 3
16?
character.
Ooh, there's
Level
one.
3 character.
20, 20. Oh, God damn it. Okay,
I already
whatever.
got plus, I mentioned
so
the
it
monk,
definitely
I didn't
hit.
mention the monk. And I didn't talk about the cleric.
9 damage.
You hit him just right.
Yeah.
He falls down.
Yes!
And his head gets smashed.
Thank you. Woo!
And you watch as everything just falls apart.
And then you suddenly see a cleric, a monk, and a warlock come out of the portal that just
I
miraculously
mean,
appeared.
portals
next to you.
did appear
Portals are a common
lot
thing
last
here.
session, so it's not abnormal.
So
Is there going to be a crossover?
as the fight has finished and receded, you guys recoup and decide to make your way back to the inn for the night. And reassess everything in the morning.
Get healed and spell slots are back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we did not level up. I didn't think so.
Not after that poor performance.
Yeah, that was a shit show. That was a shit show. For real, this is our 4th session, right?
Yep.
There's been 3 sessions in without sorcery points.
And only 2, well, there's been 3 combats too, so. Because the first session didn't have any combat.
Yeah, he probably
Yeah.
just did not pick any meta magic at all.
No, he doesn't even have sorcery points written on his sheet at all.
Yeah, no. He's kept it bare bones. That's why I'm like wondering if we should look at everyone's character sheets and be like, yeah, let's
I'm
verify.
good.
Do it! Yes,
These-
it's my
these-
favorite part. I love
Brandon and this.
optimizing.
We kind of already
Yeah,
did, because I ask questions every single
Yeah,
time.
Josiah.
I do,
he,
I'm literally that guy that's like, oh, the paladin's making attack. I'm gonna look up paladins. I'm gonna look up attacks. I'm gonna look up what day it is. Like that's
I was
just
about
all
to say,
I do
you're
at the
using
table.
D&D Beyond, so unless you go into their tool to modify something, you're
You
doing
know.
it right.
Yeah.
he had what? You had it somehow. He said his movement he was 25 feet instead of 30 for whatever
It
reason.
is 25 feet, because
Not,
of
no,
the small
Josiah,
creature.
not
Oh.
you. That what else was weird?
I don't know. where I got
His
that
AC was
from
fucked up because he
he was walking around with knuckles.
he had light armor picked, but instead of seeing like I think it was 11 plus Dex modifier, he just saw the 11. He's like, oh, I got 11 AC.
I think maybe
Yeah.
you've got a tiny bit more defense than a common farmer.
Not even a
What else? There was something else that was.
has more
Oh,
than he does.
he didn't have like any attack.
You think a farmer would be dexterous?
Fuck yeah.
He didn't have any
Work in the
attack or
fields?
damage bonuses.
Ready
at
for
all.
anything to
Yeah,
attack,
did you get
like
that
wolves,
rapier?
coyotes.
That's literally like that
They're gonna be-
longsword
they're
is
gonna be
fucking
lean.
you
They're
up
not like the
last
farmers we
night.
have today that are just shit based 24/7. They're gonna
Well,
be ready for anything.
melee, yeah, he's right. The rapier would be better than
Okay, you have
longsword,
slightly
but
more
it's
damage.
doing
You have
damage.
slightly more
Well, I was
AC
using
than
the
a
dagger.
child at daycare.
Yeah,
That's fine. That's a finesse
that's
weapon.
what you're accurate.
Rapier would be better, but do you even have proficiency in it though?
In dagger?
No, rapier.
Rapier.
Is it
I
a
do.
simple
As a bard, you
or is
should
it a
have
martial?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I just
I haven't had a chance to. He just let me get a short bow. So
Yeah.
Give that man a regear. He ain't got no
These are-
strength.
That's what I'm leading anyways too.
I'm glad I was able to turn D4s and